Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Eldritch Moon pre-release. I'm Graham Stark.
I'm Jimmy Wong.
And we're really excited.
Yeah, what are we doing today?
I'll tell you exactly what we're doing today. We're playing Eldritch Moon. we're pre-releasing Eldritch Moon before the pre-release. It's why it's called the Pre-Prerelease. The Loading Ready Run presents in association with Wizards of the Coast Eldritch Moon pre-release.
How exciting.
It's
a mouthful.
It just rolls off the tongue. Perfect.
Tastes good.
We are, the official pre-release for Eldritch Moon, of course, is next week. So you should definitely head down to your local game store and check all of that out. But we are getting to do our own pre-release event a week in advance, and we're really, really excited about it. And who are we? Actually, let's explain that first. We at least, are Loading Ready Run, and we are a group of entertainers. Started as a sketch comedy troupe. We do video, funny video things, or at least entertaining video things on the internet, videos, streams, things like that. We think we're pretty all right, and we have invited a bunch of great people to our studio here in lovely Victoria, British Columbia, Canada.
Very lovely.
To play Eldritch Moon with us. And who have we brought in for this event? Jimmy.
Well,
we brought Jimmy.
Very clearly, I'm here, Jimmy Wong.
Else?
We also have a wonderful host of characters. We have Marshall Sutcliffe of Limited Resources. We have the Professor from Tolarian Community College. We also have Allison Lures, who is Wizards of the Coast Community Manager, and Gabby Spartz, who is just all around awesome, of course. And there's me.
And we're going to be playing a single elimination sealed event, which is to say that we're each of us is going to build a sealed deck out of the same pre-release packs that you'll be able to play of Eldritch Moon. Yep. And then we're going to do a single elimination event and show you all the matches out of that over the course of the day. The first thing that's going to happen, though, is that we are going to let Marshall and Gabby build their decks on camera together. Ooh. Because when you're at a pre-release, you're hanging out with friends, or there's other people from the pre-release, and you might be helping each other build. And so they're gonna be doing that. The other 6 of us built our decks yesterday so that we could film little deck tech videos that we'll be showing you in between rounds over the course of the day. Yeah, which we're pretty excited about.
And pre-releases, of course, are very casual, so you're encouraged to help out your friends and hang out at your pre-release and find out how to best build your deck. Of course, these guys are 4 packs of Eldritch Moon and 2 packs of Shadows over Innistrad. Now, because it's a new set, we need to know what's going on with the new mechanics. So before all this goes down, we're going to have Serge, our awesome judge, explain the new mechanics of the set, Escalate, Meld, and Emerge.
As well as the returning mechanics from Shadows over Innistrad that you might be encountering as well. So there'll be a little video of Serge, and then we'll go to Gabby and Marshall deck building, and then the first round of play will be myself and Gabby. But let's take a look at the bracket, if we have that available. I guess I didn't. There we are. So myself and Gabby, and the Professor and Allison, and on the other side of the bracket, Kathleen and yourself.
Hey.
And Cameron and Marshall. And then, of course, like we said, single elimination. It'll sort itself out over the course of the day until we have a winner.
We fought very hard to get to this top 8. It was 2 very long days of grinding at the GP Victoria. Yeah. So we made it, though.
It was very well attended GP Victoria.
Yeah.
It was, 8 players at GP Victoria.
Yeah, very exciting.
Yeah.
So that basically breaks down the day. Expect to hang out with us for the next 7 or so hours. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Also, every single game is going to have a chat buddy. So there's going to be someone sitting here as the players play to help commentate, to help read chat. So don't worry, we're going to be listening to you guys, but not following your instructions.
Yeah. So when we come back, Marshall and Gabby are going to be deck building live on camera. But first of all, take it away, Serge, and tell us all about the mechanics of this pre-release.
Through all the mechanics we're going to see today. We're going to be featuring cards from Shadows over Innistrad and Eldritch Moon. Let's start with the returning mechanics. First up, we have double face cards, primarily found on werewolves, which have 2 sides, or faces. Double face cards are a special type of magic cards that have rules text on both the front and back side. Occasionally they transform, so you need to follow these special rules. In any zone but the battlefield, only consider the characteristics of its front face. These cards don't exile when they transform, unlike the Planeswalkers from Magic Origins, so they keep their attached auras, equipments, or tokens. The converted mana cost of the back face is the same as the mana cost of the front face. That was new with Shadows over Innistrad. If you would put a non-double faced card onto the battlefield transformed, it will stay in its current zone instead. If you're instructed to transform a non-double faced card, just don't. Next up is Skulk, an evasion ability. A creature with Skulk can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Skulk only matters when blockers are chosen. Changing the power after blockers won't cause the attacking creature to become unblocked. Madness is an ability that happens when a player discards a card. Here's how it works. Step 1. Discard the card that has Madness. Step 2. Madness static ability will put that card into the exile zone instead of the graveyard. Step 3. The Madness triggered ability goes on the stack. Step 4. When the triggered ability resolves, you may cast the spell for its Madness cost. Cards are discarded only from a player's hand, so milling doesn't count. If a player doesn't pay the Madness cost, the card will go into the graveyard, won't stay in exile. Casting a spell for its Madness cost puts it on the stack like any spell, so yes, you're still casting a spell. Casting a spell with Madness doesn't change the spell's converted mana cost. You just pay the Madness cost instead. Delirium is back. This mechanic is enabled when a player has 4 or more different card types in their graveyard. We check the number of card types, not the number of cards, so an artifact creature will count as both an artifact and a creature. Remember, double face cards only check the front face. Most triggered abilities have an intervening if clause, so if you don't have Delirium, it won't trigger at all. Investigate was a fun mechanic from the previous set. You're not going to see it on any of the Eldritch Moon cards, probably because the clues pointed to Emrakul. But since it was in Shadows over Innistrad, we should go over how it worked. Investigate means put a colorless clue artifact token onto the battlefield. The clue says, pay 2 and sacrifice this artifact, draw a card. Some triggered abilities happen whenever you sacrifice a clue. It happens regardless of why you sacrifice the clue. And now for the really exciting part, the new mechanics. Let's start with Meld, an ability that takes 2 cards and turns it into 1. Although Meld cards look similar to double face cards, they are not considered the same. They don't transform. Instead, their back faces combine in pairs to form a single, oversized card. Unlike double face cards, the 2 cards are exiled, melded, and then return as 1 object. So yes, auras, equipments, and counters will all fall off. Some things to know about the new Meld permanent. It is always colorless, and the CMC of the melded part is the sum of the 2 front faces. If a melded permanent leaves the battlefield, 1 permanent leaves the battlefield, but 2 go into the new zone. So something that triggers on a creature dying will trigger once, but something that cares about cards going into the graveyard will trigger twice. Melding only works under very specific circumstances. You need to be part of the same pair, you have to own and control both cards, and tokens and clones can't be melded. If you try and meld non-meld cards like a token, it's going to end poorly for you. If an effect instructs a player to meld cards that can't be melded, they both stay in the current zone. That means your meld card and the token will go to exile and just stay there. Sorry. Emerge is a rather horrific new ability where you get to cast new creatures by sacrificing your old creatures. They literally burst out of the old ones. Here's how it works. Step 1. Put an Emerge creature on the stack, announcing you want to pay its Emerge cost. Step 2. Sacrifice an existing creature as part of the cost. Step 3. Subtract the sacrificed creature's converted mana cost from the Emerge cost and pay the difference. It's important to note that it only produces generic mana, so you can't reduce the colored mana cost. Emerge spells are also colorless, even if you pay the Emerge cost. And our final new mechanic is Escalate. It's a new ability that works with modal spells. If you've used other alternate cost abilities such as Kicker, you'll be pretty familiar with how Escalate works. You can only choose a mode once. You can't wait to perform a mode's action and then decide after, so you have to make all the decisions at the same time. If an effect allows you to cast a spell that has Escalate without paying its mana cost, you can pay the Escalate cost for that spell to get the additional ability. Yes, that means it works with Isochron Scepter. Additional costs don't affect a spell's converted mana cost. For example, Collective Defiance converted mana cost is 3 no matter how many modes were chosen. And that's it for all the mechanics you're going to see today. I want to talk about the event we're going to run today. It's new cards, we have people who are really good Magic players, but there's going to be some mistakes. We're going to miss some triggers, guaranteed. We're going to run today's event at a relaxed rules enforcement level. I want to get the chance for the cards to do what they want to do, and that might involve pointing out some triggers that people have missed, and that's okay. So just sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and know it might be a little bit different from your pre-release experience. Thanks.
We're up. All right. Hey. All right. So we're here for this Eldritch Moon pre-release. That's Gabby Sparks, Marshall Sutcliffe. And Gabby, you actually said that you tampered with this to get me an Emrakul.
I did. I made sure that Marshall's.
I looked at it and I noticed that it was perfectly sealed on both sides as if from the factory. So if I don't get an Emrakul, can I ever trust you again? right.
I'm not worried because there's definitely a Emrakul in there.
All right, so let's get into this thing. I'm going to go first. We're going to do my build. We're going to build together, and then we're going to, after this one's done, we're going to flop, and then you're going to come over here and build yours. So
we're doing this basically like a real pre-release. You get
Yeah.
together with your buddies and help each other out.
yeah, that's how it goes at a real pre-release.
Sneak
anyway.
Emrakuls in their pool.
Yeah. Well,
in a regular pre-release.
that might not be the best for a real pre-release, but this is pretty cool. I like this. All right, let's see what we get in here.
So you get 4 packs. Ooh.
Spin down. I rolled a 9. What did you roll?
Should I get to build first of what
17,
happened?
like
Look, there
that.
is
I guess so.
The dice has a cool Emrakul on it.
Yeah, it does. Oh, actually, that's
Yeah.
not an Emrakul. That's a jellyfish.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an animal. All right, so within the package here, you're going to get a divider and a little rules thing, and then you get 2 packs of shadows, and then the 4 packs of Eldritch Moon plus this thing, which is important because this is going to have a card that you get to play in your pool. I don't know if this will show up on there, but
Yeah, you can
you can
see
see
it.
it, yeah. But we've got, I opened an Oath of Liliana for my pre-release card. So this is legendary enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacks a creature. That's decent. Sorcery speed, yeah, that's fine.
You build your deck to be good with it, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like in limited, there's so many creatures littering the
Yeah.
battlefield that like making you sack one ranges from, oh my god, that was amazing, to whatever, here goes a plant token or something. So we'll see. At the beginning of each end step, if a planeswalker entered the battlefield under your control this turn, I get a 2/2 black zombie. Well, let's hope. Let's dream.
Well, there's something else that's cool in this little
What is this?
pack. Heavy nuts.
Oh, neato. All right, here, I'll open it up and then we'll look at it.
I don't think that'll show up.
Did
on
you
the
put
big
this in
camera.
here for
yeah,
me?
I did.
Oh my
Just for
God.
you, Marshall.
So it comes with a zombie friend and it's foil. Dude,
And you can see the back too.
that is
Isn't that sick?
insane. All right, I'm done.
Very cool.
I don't need anything
You're
else.
like, my seals. My,
Yeah.
my pool is done. So what are you going to crack first?
Okay.
Shadows or...
Let's get the
Eldritch Moon?
shadows out of the way
Okay.
here because I like to save the good stuff.
Sure.
And I already know about shadows. And plus, this will also be quicker because, you know, for me, I decided not to, like, I read about half of the previews and then I was like, you know, I get to do a pre-release. I just want to see what I get. So I just decided just to open them. So let's get into these. And then I'm going to do it like I did last time when we were here because that's how I do sealed pools. But I am curious to see, Gabs, if you have any other thing. Thank you. So let's just see what we've got here. So I'm gonna lay these out by color, and then I'll start going through them later. Stern Constable. These are all bad cards.
So when you build a seal
Uncaged
pool,
Fury.
when you build a seal pool, do you start already categorizing the cards that you're not going to play at all?
I do, yeah.
right.
So what I'm doing for this is I like to just lay out all the cards so that everybody can see, at least just have a chance to get a look at it. Ooh, lots of red cards. But then I will immediately go through and pull all the cards that I view as incredibly unlikely to make the cut. And then what I do is I review those after I've built my deck.
Okay.
Yeah. But I just find that getting those out of the way is really helpful because, I mean, look, this is daunting, right? Like you
Right.
build, like it's a lot of cards that you're looking at all at once, and it can be really hard to sort through and actually figure out what it is that you want to play and what it is that you don't. But if you know a lot of the cards in the set, it can be really helpful to just get the bad ones out of the way.
I like that.
Whatever, yeah, not playing that one. Oh, I got a foil
Dude, your
chaplain's
white
blessing.
is looking
White
real
is
bad.
miserable, which this is really interesting too. We should just take a quick snapshot before I open these beautiful Eldritch Moon boosters. This might look bad on the surface because you're like, oh no, you have no white cards, which, I mean, depending on how the colors in the set break down, that could be not great for you. But this is actually what you want to see. You want to see one of your colors or even more have relatively few number of cards total, especially by the time you're done opening, because any card that's not here is here. And that means that it gives you a better chance to have a much more in-depth, deeper color in the others, which can lead to a much better pool.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, take a look at your green and your red already.
Yeah, these. I mean, these look good right
those
there.
look really good.
Yeah, and like if I could take all of the, like this is a good visualization. If I could take all of these, which are, well, they're all kind of bad, and I could just say, I want to trade these 5 cards in for any cards in these colors, just random cards in these colors. You do it in a heartbeat, right?
Sure.
So that's why it's actually not bad to see one of your colors.
And
low.
before you open like incredible white bomb rares over here.
Yeah, and we're only 2 packs in, so this isn't uncommon to see it. But if you get to the end of your pool and it's relatively light, then that's a very
Fair
good
enough.
thing. All right,
First pack of Eldritch
there it
Moon.
is.
Woo!
Let's do this. I got a hippogriff. All right, so here, I'm going to move these down for now because I want to be able to put the card here so we can bring them up. So there's a Dawn Griff, 2/2 flyer for 3. That's pretty good. Brazen Wolves. What is this guy? 2/3 Brazen Wolves attack. Okay, that's really good. 4/3 for 3 basically, because who doesn't attack?
Who's not attacking?
Yeah. Waxy Moon. This transforms a bunch of things. That's fine. Whoop. All right. Gavany Unhallowed. 2/4 for 4. Whenever another creature you control dies, it gets bigger. That seems fine. Bloodbriar. That guy looks mean. Let's see. 3 mana, 2/3. Plant Elemental. I like that. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent. Okay, well.
There's decks that he can be good in.
Yeah, also, I mean, 2/3 for 3 is not.
Yeah.
You
You could do worse.
Yeah. Thermo Alchemist. 1 in a red, 0/3 Defender. Weird. And taps to do damage to an opponent. Whenever you cast an instant. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so
this is what we get.
It looks
these
like
days.
there might be a spells deck in the set, and
Yeah.
so that he would be good in something like
Yeah,
that.
and maybe we can parlay that into like the blue-red spells deck
Mm-hmm.
from Shadows. Fiend Binder. This looks sweet. 4 mana, 3/2. When it attacks. All right, that one. I remember. I have actually seen that one before. Contingency Plan. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put a number of in your graveyard and the rest back on the top.
Yep.
Those ones, people often assume that these type of cards are playable because they resemble closely cards that say, do something to your library, then draw a card. Yeah,
Yeah.
just that part's not there. It's like mess
You're
with
like,
your
all
library.
right. Oh.
Yeah. The thing is, in order to overcome spending an entire card on that effect, you would have to have such an insane graveyard deck that basically milling yourself for 5 or 4 or whatever would be worth it.
Yeah.
And it's
Ours
hard
pretty
to
cool,
imagine.
though.
That is scary, yeah. I want to get another blue card so that thing's not staring at me anymore. Borrowed Hostility. Escalate 3, so I can give a creature +3/+0 and first strike. Okay.
Yeah.
For 4 mana, +3/+0 first strike. Dece.
Yeah, I like that card a lot.
Dece is
It's like really good at 1, and if you get it at 4, it's like you will take down whatever you're fighting against. for
Definitely,
sure. Yeah.
definitely, yeah. Yeah, and the flexibility is big. Fury Blade Vampire, our first uncommon. 2 mana, 1/2 with Trample. Weird. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may discard a card. If you do, it gets bigger. Okay, I mean, there's still madness in this set.
It's a lot less,
It did
though.
carry over, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see. It's pretty aggro.
Could be pretty good.
Oh, Captain Hammy, my old buddy. I love this guy. Once I saw this on the previews, I was like, well, humans is the thing.
Yeah.
Because they just don't put cards like this in unless there's going to be a ton of humans running around and they want to make it a thing. So I'm going to keep my eye on that for sure. Faith Unbroken. What does this do?
Oh, this is the
yeah.
O-rings, almost like O-ring.
I think they made this card just to torture me.
Why?
Well, because like you have to target your own creature to get their thing. So if they kill it, it's just like the big blowout. I think it might be worth it though,
But it's
because the
permanent
upside's
exile, but it's not permanent.
no,
Yeah.
and your creature gets +2/+2. So the where I'm at on this right now is I'm definitely going to try it. I'm definitely
You
going to
have
play
to
it.
play, at least in the beginning.
Yeah,
You're gonna get blown out a bunch of
I
times,
actually
for
just
sure.
think it's a blowout because if your creature does die, then so be it. But if you just are careful with it, I mean, your board just got a lot better, and
Yeah.
theirs just got a lot worse. And that's
yeah.
just something you want. By the way, still not that many white cards. All right, here is our rare Arf. 6 mana, 5/5. When it blocks or becomes blocked, it does 3 damage to that creature. And wow,
And it's a 5/5. That looks real good.
wow, that thing's kind of mean.
Your red's looking quite.
Yeah, my red is
quite
looking good.
good.
And then I got a double face card. Ooh, Grizzled Angler. What
Oh,
are you
this
doing?
one, this one's cool on the other side.
It mills me for 2, and then if there's a colorless creature, I transform it.
It's so sweet on the other side. Look at
Whoa! Eldrazi fish. Creatures, and it's an angler.
that. Look, it's the guy from the other side.
What,
It's
is
on
that
the
him?
angle. Yeah, it's
He's
definitely-
on the angle?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, is
It's-
that his face?
it's totally
oh
him.
no.
I love it.
Wow, that's insane. Okay, I like that card.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
Man down. All right, we saved you. Okay, so that's colorless,
Cable.
and that's our first pack. Okay, so let's keep moving here. I like what I'm seeing here, though.
Yeah,
I'm kind of trying to keep things lined up, but I only got 1 black card and 2 white cards and a couple of blue cards. 1 blue card,
Nothing- yeah, nothing
green and
too-
red.
your red's looking great.
If I had a snapshot, I would say we're going to be green-red
Yes,
right
for
now.
sure.
Yeah, but you know, things can change. Another Brazen Wolves, we've seen that one.
Looks like you're gonna be aggressive.
Yeah, that's what I did last time.
Drag
Didn't work
under.
out. Drag under. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Draw a card. Oh my god, that's dreamy.
It's a sorcery though.
All right, I'm still into it. Otherworldly Outburst. Start creature gets a +1. Gets +1/+1 until the turn. When that creature dies this turn. Neat.
So it just means that if you're using this as a if you're using it as a combat trick on a creature that's definitely going to die, you don't 2-for-1 yourself.
Yeah,
you end
exactly.
up with a 3-2.
Yeah, the hard part is that the time when combat tricks are really bad is when they kill in response.
Yeah.
And then you don't get the thing, so that's
true.
kind of lame. Borrowed Malevolence, black for, this one. So I can give a creature +1/+1 and another creature, or even the same one if I want -1/-1 with Escalate. That's a pretty good card. That's the kind of thing that can mess up like a complex combat scenario really badly.
Like with this, if you're doing it on a one toughness creature, you get owned.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Woodcutter's Grit. You know, actually the other thing about Otherworldly Outbursts is what if it just doesn't die?
You just don't get it.
Yeah, that's brutal.
You're incentivized to play a lot of little creatures for it, but then yes, you get blown out by something like this.
Yeah, but even then, like they're just like, sure, no blocks, take 2.
Oh.
Like it has to get blocked first, and then all you've done is upgraded to.
Well, you're just waiting until they block. You wouldn't have fired it off unless they block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which if they don't.
I mean, it's kind of. I don't love it. I don't love the card.
I'm also not in love with it. Woodcutter's Grit, 2 and a green instant, gets +3/+3 and gains hexproof. Decent. Maybe this could be like a. Is this too expensive for Infect?
Yeah.
It is, right?
You can't afford 3 mana.
Yeah, because it does exactly what you want.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's like 3 mana for Vines of Vastwood,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
it's worse.
Vines is the same thing, but just for 2. You know.
And it's +4/+4.
But it's
And, yeah, well, that doesn't matter, right? No, yeah, it's way worse than Vines. But maybe it's okay. Prophetic Ravings. Enchanted creature has haste and rummage. Sure. Not playing that. Lunarch Mantle. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and has 1, sacrifices permanent. This creature gains flying until. Oh, sacrifice a permanent. This creature gets flying until.
Oh, a permanent?
Yeah.
Oh, not it?
Yeah, that would be kind of lame. It's like it gets flying and then just dies.
Yeah, and then you're done.
But that's kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know like how value it is to
combos
sacrifice
well with
permanents.
your little buddy over here.
Yeah, what was it?
Over here, this guy.
Bloodbriar, right?
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. So every time you sack a thing here, it gets a counter.
That gets
and
flying in
flies.
this thing, yeah. I need 2 of these. Maybe I'll get another one. What does this one do? Exultant Cultist. Deal with a 2/2. When it dies, draw a card. Love it.
That guy's great.
You're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Borrowed Hostility.
Beautiful creature.
We know that one. Mockery of Nature. That's got to be one of the coolest names. So 9 mana emerge for 8, 6/5. When I cast it, I can destroy an artifact or enchantment. I don't know. Are there a lot around? I can't really. You read the thing, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. There are, but I don't even know how good they are.
Like if they're worth.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's worth like paying overcosted for that creature
Yeah.
to maybe not destroy anything. I mean, like you'd board it in for sure, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know how good a 6/5 for 5-ish
For 5
or
is.
whatever.
Yeah, agreed.
Morn Willow. I know this one because I got it as a preview card. Ooh. Yeah, so this one's a beater. The question that I have is just like, where does it fit? You know, it wants to be in a green-black deck, but like when I look at a lot of these green-black cards, they're not really that beating. Yeah, maybe there's a build that we haven't seen yet, so we'll keep Morn Willow in mind.
Also, this is assuming you're playing it later in the game because Delirium has to be online for it to be good, right? This is a Delirium card that makes a creature not block.
Yeah, I mean, even
like,
just as a 3/2 for 3 with
3?
haste, it's like it feels like it wants to beat down. You know, it's just an aggressively stat, card. Markov Crusader, 5 mana lifelink, 4/3, and it has haste. Wow, that's a sweet one. I mean, it's not fancy, but like that's good.
Yeah.
All right, our rare.
Ooh, Imprison in the Moon.
Oh, this one's
It
sweet.
destroys anything, but it turns it
Does
into a
it
land.
though? Does
Enchantment
it,
creature,
though?
land, planeswalker?
No, I'm just saying, like it ramps them.
No, it imprisons them in the moon, Marshall.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right. Imprisons them in the moon. That's what I meant. No, this is sweet.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, blue removal, even if it's weird or does stuff that helps them a little, is still
blue
good.
will take a removal
Yeah,
spell
I'll
like this
take
for
it.
sure.
And I've got my double face card, Ovenwald Captive.
Oh, it's the flipperoo guy.
Yeah, why don't you flip them?
Whoop. You pay 7 mana.
Pay 7 mana, becomes a 4/6, and it adds.
Loses defender, adds 2, and
Right.
it's a 4/6.
Wow, it's really good. I mean, it's a little strange that now that you've got to 7 mana, you've now got this creature that can make 2 mana more. Like, I can think of a few cards you'd want that for, but not that many.
Yeah.
But 4/6 is good.
I mean, they're also printing something like Amarkula set, so,
Yeah,
you know,
that was the
13.
one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
By the way, which one is he in? There's only 2 left.
This one.
Oh, okay.
This one has the Amarkula, it's the last one.
There's only 2 left, so I know he's in here somewhere because you told me he was, so, or she was, excuse me. All right.
Had that fresh pack smell.
Yeah,
It's really
pack
good.
fresh. Cultist Staff. Creature gets +2/+2. All right, sure.
It's just supposed to cost 3 to equip.
Yeah,
That's
3 to
it?
equip's really expensive, so that's not
expensive.
great, but yeah.
There's cards. There's a Sigarda card that it's like 1 white mana enchantment, and you can, I think when equipment, you can play them at equipments and auras at instant speed, and then you can equip them to anything for free. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'd be good with that.
That would work, yeah. Succumb to temptation, 1 black, you draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Mwah. I'm into that.
It's instant. All right.
Oh my god, it's an
It's
instant?
an instant, yeah. You're like, don't mind if I do.
It says restraint
Dude, it's
is
an
for the
instant.
meek, I agree. Woodcutter's Grit, we saw
saw
that
that.
one. Certain Death. Ugh.
Eee, spooky. Too spooky.
5 and a, wow, destroy target creature, its controller loses, okay, whatever.
It's unconditional, but it's expensive.
Yep, yeah, you pay for that. Man, you pay
Yeah.
for unconditional. Make Mischief. This guy's definitely making mischief. It looked like he knocked over some stuff. 2 and a red sorcery. Make Mischief deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Put a 1/1 red devil creature token onto the battlefield. It has when this blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like if I board that in, if I could actually kill a creature with that at any point, I would be super happy
Yeah.
about it. Faithbearer Paladin, 3/4 lifelink for 5, solid. Spontaneous Mutation, Flash, enchant creature gets -X where X is the number of cards in your graveyard. That's
Probably
actually
okay,
decent.
like, yeah, in the Delirium deck, it's pretty good.
Yeah, if you're getting attacked,
Yeah.
it's like -3 and it's good to
Nice-ass
go.
Flash.
It's a blue Sword to Plowshares. Sensia Banquet. 2 and a red, deals damage to target opponent equal to the number of vampires you control, draw a card. I mean, look, if I've got a ton of vampires, this card's just sweet. But it's sealed, it can be hard to get those together. All right, Uncommon, Slayer's Cleaver, gross!
So gross.
Making Calamari, 3 and equipped to 4, and it must be blocked by no draw. Okay, I'm not
Look at
playing
the ink around it here. It's so gross.
that. I'm hungry. Spreading Flames, 6 and a red, instant. Spreading Flames deals 6 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures. Oh my god.
It's expensive, but that's so good. That effect
Wow,
is so good.
really?
Yeah. 7 mana though.
It's 7 mana though.
Yeah.
That's no joke, but that card is, I'm playing that. I don't care. I'll pay 7
It's
mana
dope.
for that. You know, it's definitely dope. Scour the Laboratory.
Oh my God, there's no way.
Delirium, instant. Scour the Laboratory costs 2 less to cast if there are 4 more card types and cards in your graveyard. Draw 3 cards. Yep, I'm into that.
Yep.
What? What?
How did you do that? What did you do?
Dude, I have sources, okay? You saw it. It was shrink wrapped.
It was shrink wrapped perfectly. I got an Evercool.
What are the odds of
Sweet.
that? Wait, how many mythics are there in this set?
Guess 100%. I asked you.
That's true.
Although you did lie and say it was in this.
I
pack.
know. My intel was bad. It was okay enough to know that there was an Emrakul.
Wow, Gabby, I'll never doubt you again. Emrakul, she's here. I'm so playing
Dude, you
this
have to
card.
play it.
I'm never not
Yeah.
playing this card. I'm just gonna leave
This actually
Emrakul over here.
changes a lot of how you build this deck. now.
Totally.
Yeah.
By the way, I have multiple cards here
Oh, that
too.
card. Yeah, this card's cool.
Okay, but I've got a double face rare as
Yeah,
well.
you got the free roll.
I got the free roll rare.
Yeah. This pack's insane.
Yes, this
Wow.
pack is great. So 3 colorless artifact fragment enters the battlefield. Tap 1 any mana, but I lose a life. Okay, that's fine. I need that to cast Emrakul. At the beginning of your upkeep, if each player has 10 or less life, and it becomes a 1/4 flying death touch, and whenever it attacks, each opponent loses 3 life. Oh my
Yeah, it's really
God.
good. Yeah.
Love this card.
This guy's good.
I love
Also,
it.
he 100% goes in whatever deck you want.
Cryptolith fragment, you are my friend. And I got, oh cool, I got Handwear Garrison. What do I need the other? Oh, the other half's rare though, right? I
Yeah.
did see this.
No, this is a rare half. The other half is common, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the rare side.
Okay.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. The land is they're both rare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
they're both rare.
Yeah.
2 in a red, 2/3, and whenever it attacks, you get 2 1/1 humans. This card is great.
Yeah.
Like, make no mistake. I'm interested. I got to see this play. This is the first
the
time.
backside is so
Whoa,
cool.
neat. I've never seen this. Like, this is the first time I've actually seen this before. It looks
That's so
weird.
cool.
This
That's
is it'll
awesome.
be this big. Like,
yeah.
ugh. Anyway, it becomes this 7/4 trample hate. Basically, you just win. Like if
it's
as
insane.
long as you're almost
It's insane.
anywhere in the middle. But the really sweet part about this, and I love this, is that this card is awesome.
Yeah.
Like if I get the other thing, fantastic. But like this card is just great. All right. Well, now I know what I'm hoping for this last pack.
This is so cool.
And look, I even got this.
Yeah.
It's what that thing
they
spits
wombo
out.
combo together.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
So do I get another
It's
Emrakul
so
in this
weird.
one, or? It's weird, right?
Nah, your luck has run out, Mark.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, it's
I've never
sweet.
seen one like this. Yeah, let's get the other side of it. All right.
You can only have so much luck, Marshall.
Tattered,
You're running out.
Tattered Haunter. Oops, I should put it here. 2/1 flying for 2. Okay, so it's a nice little beater here. I like cards like this.
Yeah.
Cultist Staff, we saw that one. Don Griff,
saw him
we know
already.
you, friend.
We saw him already.
I like
too.
Hippogriffs. This one,
Yeah.
yeah, Gavinian Hollowed. Small
Yo,
set.
you're gonna be eating a lot of
Another Blood
Dawn
Briar.
Griffs with what's it called? The
What?
the
What?
Wretched Griff? Yeah, that's his
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Humph.
Draw a card. Okay, Banquet, we know this one. Guardian of Pilgrims. 1 and a white for a 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, target creature gets plus. That's fine. I'm surprised it's not a human, though. This is the type of card I would expect to be in a human stack,
Yeah.
like to fuel the beatdown.
It is kind of a human.
It
It's
was a
just
human.
It was a
Yeah,
human.
it was.
Previously human.
Convolute.
That guy's cool.
So this is the Super Mana Leak.
It's just counter for 4. Counter unless you pay 4.
Nephalia Academy. If your spell opponent causes you to discard a card, you can reveal it and put it on top. Otherwise, it just adds it. It probably won't be doing that. Oh, this is a good one. It's Murder.
Ooh, you got a lot of. You're starting to get a lot of good
So
black cards.
I
yeah.
like this, by the way. Like, go.
Yeah.
Right? And like, they're like, oh, he's got mana for murder. Like, I don't know if I want to enter combat
And then
here.
you're like,
And
oh, I'm
you're
not gonna kill it, draw
cards.
2.
And then they never play around the murder again,
Yeah.
and you're like, murder. Anyway, murder's really, really good. Deranged Whelp. Let's see.
Oh, this guy's good.
2 and a 1 for mana. Yeah, that's a nice beater. I think that's going to end up
Yeah.
going in the deck too. Crypt Breaker.
Oh, it's not the other side of hand we're battling.
Well, it would be double faced, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. 1 for a 1/1. I can pay 2 mana, tap it to discard a card and put a 2/2 black zombie creature token onto the battlefield. Tap 3 untap zombies I control. I draw a card and lose a life. That's sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically just pack
He
rat.
combos really well with Sanitarium Skeleton because he's still going to be in the format.
It's just pack rat,
Yeah.
right? Just
Yeah.
literally pack rat. Vildenpack Outcast is 4 and a red, trample 4/4. I can make it get bigger and smaller at the same time, or I can transform it to Drone Pack Kindred. Yeah, I know, Drazi Werewolf, just what I want to see. Trample 5/7, and it pumps. Okay, so that guy's pretty cool, and probably going to make the deck. And I've got one more card.
Dude, you opened so many flip rares.
I did.
Must be nice.
Voldaran Pariah, 5 mana for a 3/3 flying, sack 3 other creatures to transform it. It's also got Madness for triple black. Abolisher of Bloodlines, 6/5 flying? Whoa. When this creature transforms into Abolisher of Bloodlines, target opponent sacrifices 3 creatures?
You're playing
What?
this card.
Dude, that is sweet.
playing
I think
it.
I'm going to be black-red.
I was going to say, you have a lot of removal.
So this is how I do it. When I'm in the middle of it, we read a bunch of the cards, and when I know the set well, I'll just be able to just be kind of keeping a mental tally as I thank you, sir. I'll just keep a mental tally as I go. Not that I have like everything in my head, but just that I go, I had a lot of good removal in black, or I just remember having a lot of good red cards,
Yeah.
or my rares or whatever, right? And I'll start to get an idea for what I want to go. And what I use that for is just my initial pass, right? So that's just my first shot at it. So what I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to do what we talked about earlier.
Oh, let's show this. Hold on.
Ooh,
This
that's
one's cool.
Sweet.
Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We didn't
cool.
get a Planeswalker, though. This is rigged. So what I'll do is I'm going to do it like I did last time. Here, I'll even, just for the super technical people, I'll do it in
the right
correct order. Yep. And what I'll do is I'll take cards in 3 columns. Top column, cards I definitely want to play and cards that make me want to play that color. Middle column are cards I'll probably play but don't make me want to go there. And the bottom are the ones I'm going to get out of here.
Sure.
Like I don't need them. So this is like a perfect middle ground card,
Sure.
right? Guardian Pilgrims is going to make the cut in my white deck most of the time, but it's not a reason to play it. Same with this guy, probably same with this. This is probably not good. I do actually want to
Yeah,
try that
you should
out.
try that for sure.
Fiend guys.
2 for science.
whatever. This is dead to me. This is medium. This is dead to me.
Yeah.
So right now I can tell you that white is not going to happen. We don't
Yeah.
have any cards that we want to splash, and there's just nothing going on. So white's going to be out. I'm going to leave them up here just in case anybody wants for reference, but those are done.
Yeah.
Stormrider Spirit.
Dead to you.
Yeah, I actually
That
don't
guy's
ever
dead to
end
you
up
too.
playing Lamplighter. Yeah, not
Your blue
negative
is not
dots.
looking so hot.
This probably would make the cut. This probably would too. That's decent.
What is it? 2/1 flyer can only block creatures with flying. All right,
Yeah,
that's
it's a welcome
fine.
turn. It's fine. This I like, right? This is what I like, right?
This is the one I like.
Draw 3 cards
Yeah,
at
that
instant
card's
speed.
sweet.
You kind of had me at that. Flash, this would be good.
Oh, it's an instant.
This is
you're
probably
right.
fine. Exalted Cultist, yes. Drag Under, yes. And this is dead to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so decent, but not great, right? So now I'm really curious about black and red. Those are the ones that really stood out to me. So the black is the biggest question mark, though, because I think I'm going to play red and either green or red and black. That's my prediction right now. This one is good. This one seems fine. This one seems fine.
That guy's great.
That's bomb.
You play that, but I don't know that that's like a bomb or anything.
Whatever, I'm putting it up here. I can't tell either, but I think it's good. Murder definitely
great.
goes up there.
That
I
card
love
too.
this, but I'm going to put it here. Like it's fine, right? Like I don't think that's like a game changer.
I mean, you're playing Emrakul. It helps you find Emrakul. It helps you play a longer game.
That's true. I mean, it's definitely going to be
Yeah,
good
yeah,
for
yeah,
me
yeah,
for
for
sure.
sure.
Yeah, Biting Rain and then another twin. So that's actually ended up pretty good. Okay, and then this one is good. I'd say that's a good card, but not a great card. Deranged Whelp seems fine. Banquet I'm going to put down here. These really situational cards like this Banquet, you know, I tend to put them in the pile down below, and then I'll know, oh, wow, I'm all vampires. We did it.
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
play
yeah.
cards like this, but that doesn't usually happen. That's a bomb. That is sweet. Another Banquet. Wow, there's a lot of food. I said I was hungry. I got 2 banquets. I don't really know what else I could ask for here. Borrowed Hostility seems decent. This is bad. I'm not playing that. Otherworldly Outburst. No, I really don't like that one that much. Brazen Wolves, meh. This is probably
Oh,
in
yeah.
between. I don't know how good that is yet. I have to play
That guy
it first.
seems great.
But I'm definitely going to play
Yeah.
him. I just don't know if he's more here or more here, but whatever.
I guess it's probably
beginning
it's
of-
hard to kill a 5/5.
That's a good point. Yeah, it is. Five toughness is a heck of
Yeah.
a lot for sure. Whatever.
I don't think that goes in your deck.
You're right. We're talking about this one, Thermo Alchemist.
Yeah.
Not a real boy. Brazen Wolf, Structural Distortion. Gaia Reach Bandit, whatever. Gaia Reach Bandit's fine. Flame Blade, I do enjoy. We've got the Masquerade. We've got Insolent Neonate, and I'll put an Uncaged Fury here. So red ended up being quite good, and then this is a big question mark, because green started out good. Like, you and I were
Yeah.
both like, oh. But now it's like,
I don't remember us being very excited towards the end of it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like it felt, and that's the weird part about building a sealed pool, right? Is that it feels like you just don't, like when you don't see cards for a while, you don't really think about it. By the way, I'm putting Invocation of Satref down here. I actually really like this card. I think that card's really sweet. I'm going to put it down here though. Bloodbriar, Woodcutter's Grit, Hamlet Captain. Nope, nope, nope. Do we get anything that makes
No.
that thing? Because there's none in this set,
I don't think
right?
it's a single one, no.
All right, well, we did it. One-hole pacifist. All right, so we're not
Right.
playing green. And by the way,
Yeah, buddy.
yeah.
It looks like a pretty good
And then-
red-black. You should start with red-black, and then there's a couple of colorless things that you want that guy?
Yeah, I just, like, I forgot about him for a minute, but
You want the, what's it called? The something of Emrakul?
I want anything that says Emrakul on it, like Emrakul, for example. True Face Sensor.
Yeah, that guy's good.
Explosive Apparatus.
Ew, you want to play that?
Wait, where did this guy come from? Grizzled Angler.
Oh, he was a flip card. We put him on the side.
Oh, yeah. Probably here. I don't really know. I don't want to play this in Nephalia Academy. Staff
That
seems
guy.
expensive, but I might play it. This. Oh, yeah,
That.
this is in. Yeah, you're totally right. That one is big fan. And then I'm not going to play green, so I'm not going to play Mockery of Nature for 9 colorless mana or whatever. And then as far as lands go, I've got 2. I've got Forsaken Sanctuary and Woodland Stream. Woodland Stream doesn't look like it's going to be a thing, but I can keep this in mind in case there is a one-off card that I really want to splash here. You know, that fills a role that
Yeah.
we don't already have. So I'm getting rid of white. We knew that was happening. And I'm going to decide between probably black for sure, and then either red or blue. And it looks like red's better. So I'm going to start and build red. These go away.
Kind of a shame that you're not in green, because then green would have given you Vessel of Nascency if you had opened any. And that would be so good for Emrakul, because like neither of these colors really helps you like.
I mean, you're
power
forcing
out
me
a
to play
13.
Emrakul. It's like,
You're
I don't
not
even
gonna
want
not
to,
play
but-
Emrakul, okay?
Okay, Gabby, I'll play Emrakul then. Let's see, True Face Sensor probably not happening.
You don't have a lot of humans, I don't think.
I don't think so
I mean,
either.
True Faith, those are still pretty good, even if you're not putting it on a human, but...
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a high curve here. By the way, rare. Is that good?
To be fair, you did open like 8 rares for 6 packs, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because 2 of them had flip rares.
I think you might be right.
I mean, this helps your curve.
I know. I'm a little concerned about the aggro-ness of my deck seems to want
that's
to be.
that's what I mean, because Emrakul's not...
Yeah. Not particularly
Not
aggressive.
particularly aggressive. I mean, it's an aggressive card.
Indeed.
But...
Whatever. I'm not playing it,
Yeah.
right? Like, are we just being real at this point? Let's just be honest.
5 mana. Oh, do we have anything that allows you to discard the twins? I don't think you had anything, like a Sinister
I'm
Concoction.
going to look for that, but I don't think so. I think you're right. Yeah, this guy is not really what we want either. No, this curve got very awkward very quickly.
Oh yeah, this is not...
So this deck actually has some issues.
Yeah, it does.
It has some issues. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to try building a blue-black version. I know everybody's shocked. And I'm going to see what that looks like, because I kind of know how that deck will play out. It'll be fine, but it's not a cohesive deck. It basically has pieces in that are very defensive and looking to go long game alongside pieces that are very aggressive. You know, 2/1s for 2 and 2/3s that get bigger only when they attack. So those type of cards tend to not go very well together. Also, the curve is awkward. It's very high end, and there's too many 5s. So I'm going to see what this blue deck looks like, and if it looks good, I might just audible over to it. I don't think I will.
There's
but
a non-zero chance you might want to try looking at blue-red too, because you have a lot of
That's
cheaper,
true.
You have a lot of cheaper stuff in.
No, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Yeah, blue-red is something I need to look at. You are correct. Let's see here.
This guy costs 1.
What is it? Yeah.
It's this guy.
Pack rat?
Yeah, pack rat basically.
Swords to Plowshares. You getting these names down for when we're at the Pro Tour in the booth? Swords to Plowshares, pack rat. Those are all my blue cards?
See, look, this doesn't look good. Like, sure, you have a lot of counter spells, but how do you live long enough to cast Emrakul? Which I assume now is the way you're going to win with this deck.
Agreed. You are
Right.
correct. And the answer is I'm not. I'm not going to live long
Yeah, I
enough.
don't think so.
I'm just not. This can't even block.
Right, because in the other deck, with a red deck, you're bashing, right? You're attacking with a 2/3 that gets +2/+0, the wolves.
Yeah.
And I think that's how you win,
Which is the
right?
part I didn't want. You know, but what I think is going to end up happening here is I'm going to build aggressive with red and black, and then what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have Emrakul because A, she's sweet,
Yeah.
and B, it does give you something to do in the extreme late game in the case that you get off to a great start but can't quite finish the job. Which is more of an excuse to play the card than anything, to be honest. But still, it is that does happen where, you're like, a lot of your creatures have died, a lot of your stuff has gone to the graveyard, and, you've got 3 or 4 on the, what's it called? The Delirium, and then, you're like, oh, hey, Emrakul, GG. What am I giving up if I don't play black? Murder? Is Murder my best black card? Murder
Yes.
or Voldaren Pariah?
The Voldaren Pariah is very good.
What does this do
Voldaren
again?
Pariah is how you're going to win a lot of games.
Sacrifice 3 other creatures, transform it. When this creature transforms into it, I win.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is, like, sure, you sacrifice 3 creatures, but when you flip, you're also making your opponent sacrifice
That's what
3
I'm saying.
creatures.
You
It's
just
insane.
win. And you've got a 6/5.
Yeah.
Like, forget about it. The card's amazing.
Also, you have these 2, so if you have a lot of, like,
Oh,
dumb
incidental
zombies,
creatures?
Yeah, you have a lot of, like,
and this one?
this guy makes
Yeah.
extra ones, too.
That guy just spits out little
Yeah.
humans. I mean, they do die sometimes, but whatever.
I mean, if you're keeping them around just to flip the Voldaren Pariah.
I'm into it.
You
I
could
dig
play.
it.
You could play the apparatus. It wouldn't be insane for you to play that. It's an artifact for Emrakul. You don't have any otherwise.
Yes.
It's a Cryptolith fragment and artifact.
It is, but it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, assuming
ideally.
it. Yeah.
It might go away.
Yeah.
But I'll be sad. How many cards is this? 6, 8. 26? Is that what you counted?
I think 26.
All right, well, I can definitely get rid of the twins here. Twins, by the way. I think that all of these are better 5s than that, and I don't have any discard outlets, right?
No.
Oh, this. I have this. But that's still 5 mana.
I still don't know if it's worth it to play those just to discard to them.
No, I don't think it is. And it's not aggressive enough. I have the one way to get extra mana going. You know, I don't know. I think this is not that bad. Like, if I end up having to play Brazen Wolves to block, I think I can live with that too. This is a little awkward if I am trying to block, though. It's still not, I guess, the all-time worst. I don't think I want this, though.
Why would you want that?
I just don't think I want these combat tricks. Like, I have to make a decision on whether I want to be aggressive or not, right?
You are aggressive. You're playing 2 Brazen Wolves.
Yeah.
And a Deranged Whelp.
Yeah, but you have to look here, right?
Sure.
3 5s, 3 6s, a 7, and a 13. Right? And my 4s do not back up the plan, right? They're not. These are like I have aggressive starts. I do not have aggressive finishes in this deck. So what I have to choose is, do I want to go all in on the aggression and put a bunch of combat tricks in and just try to get them dead while I'm holding these junkers? Or do I want to play understanding that I'm probably going to have to get to this stage of the game and block with my Brazen Wolves occasionally? And I think I'm going to take that route. I just think that like this isn't
Well, one route lets you play
beautiful.
Emrakul, and the other one you shouldn't. In the other one, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
So-
Emrakul definitely matters, but there's also legitimate bombs here,
Yeah.
right? Like this card, this card, this card. This is probably quite good as well. These are all legit.
Yeah.
You know, those are the real deal. So 2, 3, 7, 11, 13, 16, 19, 22, 20, 19, 20, 21. So I need 2 cards.
No, how do we go from 26 to 21?
Well, I cut a bunch of stuff, right?
Oh.
I cut all of these.
Maybe you keep 1 twins in and like 1 apparatus or
I
something.
think I want 1 apparatus and then something else. Whatever. Another creature would be fine. What does this guy do? Pings them. It's not great. What does this guy do? Tramples?
He's a discard outlet, but once you've taken out the twins of Mara state, you just don't really want them.
No. Yeah, I just want to have like one other card here. I might actually just play 18 lands. I have
That's not insane.
such a high curve.
Yeah, that's not insane.
Yeah, my
You
curve
have
is
so
just
many 6s,
absurdly
7s,
high. 13.
13s.
Yeah, 13s. I think I'm going to play 18 lands in this. I've got card draw in here too. God, the only card I really want to
Minus 2.
splash.
What does this do? Hold on.
What? Oh, what does it do? Oh, that's the one
Make
that makes a
mischief deals
devil.
1 damage to target creature or player. Put a 1/1 red devil creature token onto the battlefield. It has when this creature dies. I don't know. Like, do you want to play this main deck?
It's pretty crappy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Maybe I'll play Biting Rain in the main. What does it kill? It kills this.
It doesn't kill your Brazen
It
Wolves.
doesn't kill any of these except for this bandit. It doesn't kill anything else after that.
It's got to be better. It's got to be better than Make Mischief.
Yeah, Make Mischief sucks. No, actually, it's not that bad.
You could try it. Do it for science.
Yeah, I'll do it for science.
Sure.
Okay, so this is going to be my build. I've got 18. I'm going to play an 18 land deck here. I've got a lot of stuff to do with my mana on the top end, including these things, and I'm going to be red black Emrakul control aggro. All right, so that's it for my build. We're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, Gabby is going to build her deck.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Now it's time to build my pool.
Yay!
See? It's sealed. It's
It
sealed.
looks exactly the same as mine did.
Let's see. Let's see if I can get anywhere near as lucky. Your red looks very good.
Yeah, my red was good. You know, some of the people in the chat were asking if I should play the Oath of Liliana.
Yeah.
I don't normally like those type of cards. I might actually run it here, though. 3 mana sorcery speed edicts, not that great in limited. They really underperform, but it might be better than my worst card, the Devil card. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Slash, you weren't lucky enough to them Planeswalker, so.
Yeah, plus it's foil. Wait, and I can use my foil zombie with my pack rat.
Ooh. There you go. All right, let's see. Whoop! Time to look at the promo. Chun,
What did you get?
chun.
What did you get?
I got a Strong Card Condemned.
What does
This
this
guy
do?
is not exciting. Discard a card. Vampires you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Activate this ability only once each turn. Womp.
Well, it could be exciting. I mean, how many vampires do you have?
Not enough.
What kind of token do you
Dude, it's black. No, either way, you
I
can
would run it
cast
in
black.
my deck. Is it a 2/2 for 2?
Yeah, it's a
I'm
2/2
in.
for 2. You're excited about this card?
In my deck.
Come on, let's be real.
In my deck. If you have 2 other vampires on the battlefield,
And
that card's a bomb.
sweet foil zombie.
I'll take that. Thank you.
All right, let's put this back
Are you
here.
going to start with Innistrad?
I am. Let's get it out of the way.
Yeah.
The excitement. Let's leave the best for last.
Yeah, I mean, you can still get sweet cards here, too.
That's true.
I got a Planeblade Angel,
Come on, Avison.
Gaia Reach Bandit. Oh, you want Avison?
Might as well start calling the shots now.
It's never too late, yeah.
All right, let's see. So we have sleep paralysis. Oh, these are all faded. Interesting. Silent Observer, Moldgraph Scavenger, Confront the Unknown, Dead Weight, Vessel Volatility, Caustic Dire Swine, Macabre Waltz, Creeping Dread as our first uncommon,
Want more.
Broken Concentration,
More.
Woven Well Mysteries,
Oh, that was
and
sweet.
Deckenstone.
Deckenstone?
Yep.
I like Deckenstone.
Boop. This is our rare. We also got a Thraben Gargoyle.
That was a decent
So,
pack.
yeah, it's a decent pack. We'll see what we put together from here.
When you lay out your cards, how do you do it? I showed people how I did it on the last one.
I actually do something very similar to you. When I'm first opening them, I'm just separating them into piles.
Colors.
And then eventually I'll go and do exactly what you did, where you just grab it and say, okay, I don't actually split them into 3 columns like you did, like really want to play, sort of want to play, and don't want to play at all. I kind of go into, I will play these cards if I'm this color, and I won't play these cards if I'm this color. And then I'll just kind of make a decision and say, all right, the green looks great.
So it's like your shirt, it's black and white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a look at pack numero 2. Catalog. I guess we should show them here. Don't know if it's necessary since
Yeah, I
it's
think
the
they
old set,
probably
right?
know,
I feel
yeah.
like everyone knows these cards.
They want to know what's in those packs.
That's true.
Yeah.
So let's go. Skelly, Shard of Broken Glass, Structural Distortion, Aim High,
This pack sucks.
Camelback Wall. This pack is garbage. Epitaph Golem,
All right, there you go.
Stone Quarry, Paranoid Parish Blade. Ooh,
Oh,
Always
hello.
Watching is a very, very, very good card.
Business.
Okay, so
So like when you're doing it, right, this is where you have a little mark in the back
Yeah,
of your
and
head
you're
where
just like, white.
Want to play that?
yes, Convicted Killer. Ooh, look at
Look
me
who's double raring now.
doing
Westville
it.
Abbey.
Westville Abbey is my land. Don't mind if I Ormondal. All right, so those are my Shadows packs. They leveled up for sure. Let's put this guy over here. Okay, so now let's pull all of these down just like you did. I think that was a good way to do it.
Okay.
And let's put the Always Watching here, or the Westvale Abbey rather. Westvale Gooby.
Sometimes I get my rares confused too.
All right, time to crack them.
What's the card you most want to get?
Smells real good.
I get some of that?
Yeah. Good whiff. Yeah, it's real good. Man, I wanted to say Tamio, but I have an Always Watching now, so I don't know.
Such a spike.
Don Griff. We already saw him before. Let's put
Hippo.
him here. We got a Brazen Wolves.
My buddy, the Brazen Wolves.
Yeah, you have a lot of them. You made buddies with them. But this we haven't seen yet. Crowsword's Consecrator. So target. It's a 1/2 for 1 green. Target attacking human gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Oh, but you have to pay a green?
You have to pay a green, so it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, these type of cards tend to be pretty powerful. They don't look that good on the surface, but they play better than they
Yeah,
look.
and you need to make sure you have a couple
Yeah,
of humans.
because
in
like
your
you're like
deck,
attack,
so-
and then they're like, crap, I can't block anything.
Yeah.
You know, because you'll pump it, and then you're like, okay, I don't even pump it. Take 8. Here's another creature. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Sweet. Wailing Ghoul is a 1/3 for 2 mana, and when it ETBs, you put the top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to power out stuff in the yard, he's not exciting.
He's
And
not exciting.
Yeah, we saw him before the Bloodbriar. Fogwalker, this we haven't seen. So he's a 2 mana 1/3 with Skulk, and when he enters the battlefield, target creature an opponent controls doesn't untap during its controller next untap step. So it doesn't tap it.
But
It just
kind of
doesn't untap.
Frosts it down a
It
little
frosts
bit.
it down, yeah.
Okay. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'll play that guy. We
It's,
saw this
it's kind
guy
of weird that
earlier.
it's only 2 mana. They're just so not often going to have a tapped creature.
Yeah,
on
you
2.
play it on 2 and
Play
you're
it
like,
later.
womp.
Yeah.
Thermal Alchemist, we saw him before. He's the defender that pings for 1, but and it untaps when you cast a sorcery or instant.
Yep.
Fiendbinder, we saw this in your pool as well. He taps target creature when attacking.
That's the kind of card you want to see with your Always Watching.
Oh yeah, he's
Just
yeah,
hammering.
he's going in. Contingency plan, we're not playing this.
And also, it's
Long Road
staring at
Home.
me again. Can you open another blue
Yeah,
card
it's too
so it's not
spooky.
looking
Too
at me
spooky.
anymore?
Long Road Home, that we haven't seen. Exile target creature. At the beginning of the next end step, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Which is, it's interesting because it's target creature, so I can do it to my creatures to buff him or like save him from something, but I could also maybe remove a blocker for like the final attack.
That's pretty flexible.
Yeah. Ruthless Disposal. 5 mana, sorcery. As an additional cost to cast it, you discard a card and sacrifice a creature. So expensive.
Wow, this better be good.
Yeah. 2 target creatures get -13, -13 until end of turn. So you just like kill them. You kill them real good.
Okay. So you 3 for 2.
Yeah, you
But
can kill
get to
Emrakul
pick.
with
That's-
this.
It's a sorcery?
Yeah, it's a sorcery. Ooh, I don't mind if I get this guy. Drugskull Shieldmate. He's a 3 mana 2/3.
Okay.
Flash.
Whoa.
When it enters the battlefield, other creatures you control get +0/+1 until end of turn.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, you're gonna deliver some.
Also, by the way, I have to say,
ambush.
this card needs to have the special ability not flying.
Yeah, it does. It looks like yes. Ooh, Impetuous Devils is our rare. Is a
Can I borrow that?
4 mana. You're like, need in my deck. Impetuous Devils. You want more rares? You have like
Well, we're
5
supposed to
more
help
rares.
each other.
Trample and Haste for 4 mana. He's a 6/1. When it attacks, up to 1 target creature defending player controls blocks it this turn if able, and at the beginning of the end step, you sacrifice it. So it's
So
like
it's
big
like a
fireballs.
ball lightning
Yeah.
that has to be blocked?
It's a ball lightning that forces 1 creature to block if able.
That's
yeah.
interesting. And you get to pick it?
Yeah, you get to pick it.
That's interesting.
Yeah. My
And
flip
hold
card.
on, sorry, I keep
Yeah.
it's up to 1?
Up to 1.
So you can also not. Okay, that's pretty
Up
cool.
to 1. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you could also not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Like
Like
if
it'd
that
be really
thing-
good in your deck, for example.
Yes.
Vilden Pack Outcast. We saw this before. 5 mana 4/4 trample, and you can pump it, and you can transform it.
And then it gets trampoline.
Yeah,
bigger
he gets like
and
big and transforming. All right. So let's move this to over here.
these ones put in here.
Let's see, we have a Strange Augmentation. This I don't think we've seen yet. Enchant creature, it's 1 black mana. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1, and
Okay.
with Delirium, it gets +2/+2, so +3/+3. I'm not really into
That's
this
it?
card at all. Yeah, that's it.
I'm off it.
Yes, I'm yeah, not into it. It's a Garden Hype. Oh, not a Heist Priest. Sorry, it's just a Garden Priest.
It's a garden regular priest? All right.
He's a 2 mana 1/2. 1 and tap, target non-human creature. Interesting. What do you think of this card?
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I mean, they used to print tappers that were just tap.
Yeah.
But
they don't print
we haven't
those
seen
anymore.
that
Yeah,
for
they
a
don't
long
print
time.
those
Yeah,
anymore.
I think 1 generic mana, and a lot of the time, if you're playing this card, you're going to have a significant number of humans in your deck, which means there's fewer on the other side.
Hopefully.
Of the table. It'll change
You
for
will never
sealed.
play this against, like,
Yeah, because like in a booster draft, you're probably taking the humans. That means they don't have them.
Yeah.
In sealed, it's like you just have no idea what you're going to
Yeah,
face.
that makes
So,
sense.
Yeah, I would play that.
Yeah, I
all
like
day.
it. Seems good.
How is it against Emrakul?
Skrewstack Supplicant. We haven't seen this yet. 3 mana 2/3. 1 black. You tap, discard a card. Each player loses 2 life. I don't love it. Like you really need to have good stuff to discard.
Yeah,
to
you
it.
just want to be madnessy.
Right.
Yeah.
And you need a lot of madness cards before this is good. So,
Yeah, I mean, it's
don't
a 2 mana 2/3 on its base.
Yeah.
It's a human.
It's a 3 mana 2/3. Oh, it's a human.
A 3 mana 2/3. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. God, how is that not a vampire?
I don't know.
Anyway, all right.
It of the Horde Swarm is an 8 mana 4/4 with a new mechanic, Emerge. Is this the only Emerge card that we've seen so far? You didn't have any.
I
right?
have one. I had the naturalized emerge.
the Mockery of Nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So emerges for 7, and when you cast it, you put 2 1/1 green insect creature tokens onto the
Wow.
battlefield.
So you can emerge a 4/4. So you're getting 6 power and 6 toughness over 3 creatures, and it has emerge for 6 and a green.
Yeah.
That's
it
legit.
seems good. Yeah.
That's legit.
This guy's legit for sure.
Cloud Goat Ranger.
Succumb to Temptation. We
Oh.
saw this. I like it. I dig it. Exultant Cultist. So yeah, we saw this before.
We like that guy.
Borrowed Hostility. We saw this earlier in your sealed pool.
Mm-hmm.
Cathar Shield. This we haven't seen. It costs 0. Equipped creature gets +0/+3 and has Vigilance, and the equip costs 3. So yeah, I'm off it.
3 to equip.
Yeah, I'm not into it. Let's move this guy over here real quick. Fogwalker. We saw this earlier.
You got 2 of them now.
Yeah. Prying Questions. Target opponent loses 3 life and puts a card from his or her hand on top of his or her library.
Yeah, I mean, that reads a lot like target player discards a card, like
Yeah.
it blanks their next draw step, sets them back a bit. Can be good.
Yeah, could be
And
good.
sealed. Like that's the place where you'd want to
For
play something
sure,
like that,
for
yeah.
sure. I don't think I want to play that in the draft.
Yeah.
Unsubstantiate is 2 mana. Return target spell to it. So the Foe Remand.
Yeah, you don't get to draw the card, but you're able to put a creature or a spell
Target
back.
spell, yeah.
Kind of interesting. I don't know how good it is in sealed.
Yeah, I don't either.
My initial guess would be that it's not great.
It can because the games are going to go longer. So what do you do? Unless you're playing
That's what
like
I
a
was
really
thinking.
aggressive
Like return it
deck,
to your hand,
maybe.
sure, cast it again. You know, it's like, I don't know, maybe if you unsubstantiate like an emerge creature, it's good because they're like, you know, giving up board position to do it. I
Yeah.
don't know.
So we have a Narwhal Dryad. It's a 1-mana 1/1 with Death Touch. With
Oh,
Delirium,
yeah.
it gets +2/+2 as long as they're okay. I like this card a lot.
Delirium +2/+2, 1/1 Death Touch for 1.
1/1 Death Touch for 1.
Love.
I just play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dryad Horror.
Yeah.
Love you, buddy.
It's real spooky too.
High five.
Ooh, my rare is good.
What is it?
Boom. Dark Salvation.
Okay, what does this do? I've never seen this
XX
one.
black.
Okay.
Sorcery. Target player puts X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens onto the battlefield, and up to one target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn for each zombie that I control.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they tapped or untapped?
They're untapped.
That is great.
Yeah, I'm playing this card.
Yeah, you are.
It's happening.
It's also splashable. It's just single black mana,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, that card is
Well-
sick.
well done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did good. Ooh, this is kind of spicy. Let's see. 4-mana 2/4. Tangleclaw Werewolf can block an additional creature each combat.
Okay.
And for 7 mana, it transforms into. Whoa, that's real spooky. Fibrous Entangler. Yeah, I don't want to see him. He's an Eldrazi werewolf. It's a 4/6 with vigilance. It must be blocked if able.
Okay.
And it can block an additional creature each
Okay.
combat.
Yeah, so it's just like luring
He's
everything
got, like,
to it,
infinite
away
arms,
from
yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay, I dig
That's
it.
cool, yeah. I dig it too.
That's a good card.
Ooh, I even got myself a zombie to go with my Dark Salvation.
Non-foil zombie.
All right.
We don't need
So
the
what are you thinking
foil
of this
zombies
pool
here.
so far, Marsha? I'm like,
Your pool's a little more spread out right now. I
Yeah,
think that
me too.
we're going to need to see all the
definitely,
cards before
it kind of
we
seems
know.
like it's between white, green, and black.
I agree.
It doesn't seem
100%.
like it's an either end, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
I mean, that always watching, I still have it in my
Me
head.
too.
You know, it's
you
just
can't.
like,
Always watching is just one of those cards you just want to play.
because
it.
all you need are creatures.
Yeah.
It doesn't even care. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, it's a creature.
Everything,
yeah,
everything's
awesome
a creature.
now.
This is a combo.
Yeah.
Backward Survivalist is a 4-mana 4/3 with Delirium. It gets +1/+1. It has Trample with Delirium.
Okay.
I
Nice.
dig it. Ooh, Wretched Griff. This is the guy I was talking about earlier.
Oh, this card's
yeah,
great.
7-mana 3/4 flyer. You can emerge for
Jealous
6.
now. I want
But I'm not
this.
even going to be playing blue.
You can just play it.
That's true. Do you think these are good enough to play without emerging?
No, I mean,
Right.
7 mana, 3/4 flying, a cantrips is not worth 7
Right,
mana.
yeah.
It's close, though. It's probably worth 6. I'd probably do it. I'm dumb.
Thraven Foul Bloods. 3-mana
It says draw a card,
3/2.
Emily.
And with Delirium, it gets +1/+1. It has Menace.
Meh.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Wolfkin Mama. I mean, these guys are buddies. 5-mana enchant creature. When it enters the battlefield, put a 2/2 green wolf creature token onto the battlefield. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, see, these are the ones, like, it takes a lot to get me to like a 5 mana aura that goes on one of your own creatures.
But that's
That's
it.
enough.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Because the turn that you resolve that is gross. Like, you're like, attack, your opponent probably doesn't have any good blocks anymore, and you've got the free wolf even if this were to die.
Yeah. We got the Supplicant again. We got the Fiend Binder again.
Okay.
Cathar Shield, which we're still not playing.
Right.
Another Fogwalker. This
Wow,
is new.
you're just walking on all types of fog here.
Yeah. Rise from the Grave. This is a reprint. 5 mana. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and types.
Can be cool, and I think definitely better in sealed.
For sure. Ooh, Vampire Cutthroat. So he's a 1-mana 1/1 with Skulk, and it also has a lifelink. Ride Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool card.
That thing's nasty.
Destroy target blocking creature. Creatures that were blocked by that creature this combat gain trample until end of turn.
I hate that card
Yeah,
so
you
much.
get owned by this card.
Yeah, they always attack with like a 1/1, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're like, block.
watch this, and they're like, ride down. I'm
You're
like,
like, oh.
I'm like, look at my life total. I'm at 19. Like, I could have taken 1 damage,
Yeah.
and I blocked with my 5/7.
I got a cool rare.
Ooh, you got a mythic rare.
Yeah,
what is
I
this?
did. It's Mind's Dilation. So
Okay.
it's 7 mana. It's pretty
Whoa,
expensive.
this
It's an
better do a
enchantment.
lot. All right.
Whenever an opponent casts his or her first spell each turn, the player exiles the top card of his or her library. If it's a non-land card, you may pay that card without paying its mana cost. You may play that card. It's cool.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't think you would play this in sealed. I mean,
this is where you would play it, but I don't think you can play it.
I don't think I can
If
play
they
it.
reveal a land, you're just like, shrug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
7
7 mana, you know? Yeah, that's
Midnight
savage.
Scavengers is the flip card.
Oh,
And
Midnight Scavenger.
Yeah.
So if you get the Graph Rat.
If I get the Graph Rats, I might be able to make something happen.
Okay,
Something
can
cool.
we see the other side?
Yep. Boop-a-doo.
Ooh.
Haste, Menace. So this is when it melds with Chittering, or Graph rats.
Graph
Yeah.
rats, and it becomes chittering
Host.
horror. Or chittering host, you're right.
When
Yes.
chittering host ETBs, other creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain menace until end of turn. So
Love
you
it.
bash.
I want to see that.
Yeah. We'll see it. It's in this one.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Yeah, you.
Ooh, my luck doesn't end quite just yet.
Oh, you got that guy too.
Yeah, I got the guy too. It's
Oh,
cool.
wait.
Yeah.
Foil?
Whoa!
Oh, my God. Now you know you have to find a foil of the other.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, that is insane.
So pretty.
Hold on a minute. That's
All right.
great.
This is sweet. All right. Unfortunately,
Shiny.
it still doesn't look like it's happening. I don't know.
That's a push towards that direction.
That's
though.
true. Yeah, but look at the rest of the red. Well, this is a good red card.
Uh-oh.
Galvanic Bombardment.
There you
It's
go.
one red mana instant. It deals X damage to target creature where X is 2 plus a number of cards named Galvanic Bombardment in the yard. So they get better with numbers.
Yeah, and I mean, already just the shock to creatures is good enough.
Another Wretched Gryph. Maybe we're starting to piece something together with this.
Yeah.
Certain Death. We saw this already.
Yeah, that's one I got.
Ooh, Swift Spinner. This one's new. It's a 4-mana 2/3 with Flash and Reach.
I like it.
Yeah, you get them. Bam!
You're getting your value. For 4 mana, that's worth it.
Cemetery Recruitment. It's 2 mana, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. If it's a zombie card, draw a card. So it's kind of like Macabre Waltz, but it gets better in the late game.
Yeah, you're not milling any, so you already have to have one.
Yeah, you have to have
it's
one.
like these.
Spectral Reserves. It's a 4-mana sorcery. You put 2/1/1 white creature spirit tokens with flying onto the battlefield. You gain 2 life. Yeah, I'm kind of not into it.
I'm not taking 2/2 flyer for
Wait, it's over
4.
here. Laboratory Brute. It's 4-mana 3/3. When it enters a battlefield, put the top 4 cards of your library into your graveyard.
Mill Giant?
Yeah, basic Mill Giant, yeah. Prophetic Ravings, we already saw this. Lunarch Mantle, we saw this already as well. Savage Alliance, yeah, they're not good. 3-mana Escalate, and
Okay.
the modes are a lot.
What's the escalate cost?
So it's 3 mana to cast it as an instant. The escalated cost is 1 per additional mode.
Ooh, this is good.
Creatures target player controls gain trample until end of turn.
Okay.
Second mode, Savage Alliance deals 2 damage to target creature. And the third mode is Savage Alliance deals 1 damage to each creature target opponent controls.
Wow.
This card's sweet, and this is a big draw for red for sure.
Wow, that's a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
I like it. I mean, you wanted an aggressive deck,
so
but
you could, for example, do 2 to a creature and then 1 to all their creatures.
yeah,
for
so you could
4
take down
mana?
like a 3-drop and like an X1 or something
Yeah.
for 4 mana. It's really good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. And
sure.
some decks are going to have just like 2 or 3 1 toughness creatures.
Yeah, and
you're
you just
like,
get 'em
GG,
yeah.
And it's an instant? Wow, that's
It's a good card, for sure. Crop Sigil is 1 green enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put the top card of your library into your graveyard and Delirium for 3. You sack it, return up to 1 target creature card and up to 1 target land card from your graveyard to your hand. Activated only if you have Delirium.
What?
It's a lot.
What does it do?
It's
That is a lot of text.
It's a lot of text. So basically,
you can mill yourself for 1 on your
you-
upkeep.
You buy back stuff from the yard once you sacrifice it. You can bring up both a land and a creature.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so it mills you for 1 every turn, and then you can regrow a creature and a land
It's like
for 3
a
mana
really slow regrow.
when you have Delirium.
Yes.
You can't do it until you have Delirium.
Correct.
I don't hate it.
I don't
It's
love
only
it.
1 mana. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Advanced Stitchwing. Flying discard. So it's a 5-mana 3/4 flyer. And
Oh,
then
good.
3 mana, 2 in blue. Discard 2 cards, return Advanced Stitchwing from the graveyard to the battlefield top. So it's like Stitchwing Scob.
That's good.
But it's a bigger Stitchwing
It's a big
Scob.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it
his
too.
Big ugly brother.
And it's rare time. Boom.
Ooh, another red
Beldam
rare.
Reveler.
Another red rare.
Yeah. What do you know?
Interesting.
I'm seeing a pattern here. 8 mana, 3/4. When Beldam Reveler costs 1 less to cast for each instant and sorcery
Bedlam.
card. Oh, Bedlam. Yeah.
Crazy time.
There you go. And it also has prowess.
So for
And-
each instant and sorcery, it gets cheaper,
Yes.
and it's got prowess.
It's got prowess.
Okay.
And it ETBs. You discard a card. Oh, when it enters a battlefield, discard your hand.
Hand.
Then draw 3 cards.
I see. So you're supposed to set up so it's the last card.
You're playing it at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or less. I mean, what do you think this would cost on average and limited? Something like 6?
5. I was going to say 5 or 6.
6?
By the time you're playing, I guess you're playing it in red, so maybe less likely that you play it.
and if you build around it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
I
this
don't know.
seems fine.
And then you just want to be hellbent and you just go
Yeah.
Reveler, draw 3.
It is kind of a letdown that it's a 3/4, but if you set it up for the second part to work, it's great. Like A+.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do that in this set. That's interesting. That's a really
this is an interesting card for sure. Also, I'm very lucky.
Okay.
Bam!
You did it! Yes! Sweet!
I gotta go.
Wait,
See, I told you.
Can we do it? You did tell me, and it's like literally the last card in your pack. How insane is that?
Let's do it. So we're playing a hypothetical game, and I'm gonna go. Bam! Graph rats. Bam! Fast forward to turn 5.
No, wait. This died.
Wait, why did it die? Oh yeah, you're right.
Get it back.
I bought it back. Play it.
Full realism
There you
here. All we really want to do is turn them over.
That's true. So now it's the beginning of my combat.
Mm-hmm.
Ba ba ba. Hold on. Ba ba ba. Pow.
Cool.
Oh, this is so sick.
That's the biggest magic card
Yeah.
ever. That's actually still a magic card.
It also has haste, so you know what we do? Bam.
That's awesome.
There you go. Wow, so sick.
Are you gonna do it?
Dude, I kind of want to. I almost want to play black just cause.
Want to? You kind of have to.
Right?
I gotta see it.
Do it for science.
Yeah, for science.
All right, so
These are all your tokens over here. So what are you gonna build? What colors are you?
So, look, I think
Or are you gonna do your piles, or is this? Did you already do it?
I didn't really do it. This is just by different sets.
Right.
So we can go through.
I want to see how you do. You know, that's important.
Yeah,
like, to,
for sure.
to get your process.
There you go. So the first
2
one that I want to
Retrogriffs?
kind of start out with is black, because black has the possibility to show something very cool on screen. That would be very cool. So I kind of separate them into piles of cards that I'll play and cards that I would never play. So I will play these and see, like, this guy. I'm just like, no, I don't really want to play this guy. I might play Rise from the Grave.
But he combos with your
With what?
foil.
With my foil? What does he do?
He's a vampire
Oh. Thank you, Marshall.
with lifelink.
What do you think of this guy?
Which is that?
I have no idea what to make of this
The
person.
supplicant. Can I read it again? I like it. I think the card's good.
Yeah.
I do. It's a 2/3 for 3, which is already not the worst. And then, like, if you have any way to abuse discard.
Yeah. So let's put it, sure, we'll put it in, like, this pile for now.
Also, if your deck is aggressive and you have this on the battlefield and your opponent's at 6, you just look at them like, 3 draw steps, you're
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
I don't care what I draw, I'm just pitching it and you're just dead and you can't block it, you have to kill this card.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
fair.
I don't know.
I'll definitely play Dark Salvation. That's definitely a
Yeah.
big draw. I don't know about the Thraven and Foulbloods. These are the ones that get +1/+1 in Menace if there's Delirium.
I mean, I would
it's
put
like a
it in the
3-mana
play
2/3,
pile, I
yeah.
just wouldn't be excited about
I
it.
would probably play this. I will also play Succumb to Temptation.
Oh, yeah.
Another Supplicant, sure. I am super not into this card. This is the 1-mana enchantment that is +1/+1, +3/+3 potentially.
Agree.
Don't know about this card. We can put it here.
What is that one again?
It's the
Ruthless
one
Disposal?
you have to discard a card and sack a creature, and 2 creatures get -13/-13.
I dig it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna probably put it
It's
here.
late enough in the game, I think, that you would be like, yeah, this creature's not doing anything anyway, and you can have a land in your hand and just 2 for. I think you just do that.
Yeah. So then I have Cemetery Recruitment, which I'm gonna put here tentatively because it might go in the deck.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about these Wailing Ghouls. They're not good.
That card's bad.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Well, unless, I mean, look, if your shield's up, your delirium, sure. But gosh, that's a stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine I want to play this in very many decks, right? Certain Death, this is the unconditional removal that's very expensive, but I'm probably going to put it there. Stormcard Condemned, I'm really not digging this card. I
Okay.
don't have any vampires. What's my vampire situation? Zombie,
Here's one.
human, thank you. Oh, this is a zombie. This is not a vampire, never mind. Human. Okay, so far I have... no vampires. It's not
you do
happening.
have enough vampires. You are correct.
So Shambleback, not really interested in that. So we're gonna put this on the no pile. Creeping Dread, no, not happening.
I think heck no is
Yeah,
probably-
heck no is right.
yeah.
Dead Weight is great, and I would definitely play this card in almost any deck I play. So let's go in the yes pile. Macabre Waltz, which I might actually want more than, what's it called?
I think it's just better.
Yeah, than Cemetery Recruitment.
Unless you have a ton of zombies. Because if you have a lot of zombies in this one, it's better.
And Sanitarium Skeleton, I'm actually really happy that I have one, because if I end up playing the Skurstag Supplicant, that combos really well with it.
You know what else it combos with?
I hate you. Stop. All right, so I'm going to put these
No,
over.
that is gross.
Yeah. No, this card's
That
really
is
good with Skeleton.
unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 mana, you lose 2 life every turn. Yeah, that's bad.
So then the next thing I want
me.
to take a look at is, we can take a look real quick at blue. I don't think anything's happening with blue. Unlikely to. We have Catalog, which I guess I would play, but I'm not excited about it.
What about the Retrogriffs too?
Oh, that's true.
Are you including those in
Yes,
the blue
these
pile
should be
here?
included as blue. This should be included in green. And Thraben Gargoyle we can just put over here for now.
Is over here they're probably not going to play it?
Oh,
or?
it just doesn't really belong with anything else
Gotcha,
right now.
okay, because I got your not going to play it pile over
Sure,
here.
the not play piles.
I didn't want to put it in there unless that's
Fair
what
enough,
you
fair enough. The sleep paralysis, which I don't love, but I think is fine and sealed.
I like
Silent
it.
Observers. Advanced Stitchwing is good, for sure.
Seems legit.
Millbrute.
You mean Mill Giant?
Mill Giant. Mind's Dilation.
That guy's got to be a zombie, right? Yeah,
He is a zombie, yeah. Mind's Dilation.
I mean, I don't know how much. Like, are you looking to go deep and
dude.
mess with people, or are you looking? Because I don't think this card's good.
No, I mean, I don't think I can really. I don't think it's reasonable for me to play.
I think
now.
it's sweet. I think you could win the game off it. Like, if the game goes forever, you will win the game.
Yeah.
Like, it does give you inevitability, but it's just
you're waiting
such
to 7
a high
and then
cost.
it might not do anything. Sure, we have not one but 2 Fogwalkers, which I guess I would play.
Oh my gosh, they're making the cut.
Yeah, I mean, would you not play these?
I'd tell them to
I mean,
take
I
a walk.
don't know. Take a walk through the fogs.
Yeah.
Unsubstantiate. I don't think I would play this. I mean, maybe I'd try it out just for the sake of trying it out, since it's a pre-release. Exalted Cultist, which I think is good. Contingency Plan, which there's no way I'm playing. And another Fogwalker. I don't like my blue. I don't think it's happening.
I came to say, even with these.
Even with these. Yeah, obviously we have the 2 Wretched Griffs.
Which, by the way, for 7 mana, I'd play that.
You would actually play it?
Instead of the enchantment, I meant.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. I would play this.
Better.
I would snap it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so blue going over here in the probably not pile.
So now we can take a look at both red and white. It's probably, I have an Always Watching, so I'm kind of tempted to see how good this is. So Always Watching, I would play this for sure. Paranoid Perish Blade, play that for sure.
Basically, if it's a
Night,
playable creature, you'd even stretch that, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, when I
yeah.
see Always Watching, I'm like,
This is a
card
creature, get in
borderline, But I'm
there.
like, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I hear ya.
What do you think about Survive the Night?
It's okay in some decks. I don't love it. I'm probably going to put it here for now. Deck in Stone, I think it's worse and sealed.
It is.
But I still play it.
Still got to play it.
I'll probably play an Inquisitor's Ox. I don't think this card's very good. I don't think I have anything that really combos with it either.
That card looks really bad to me. There probably is some combo that I haven't seen yet, but
I might play this. I mean, it's actually this is a Namba with Always Watching too. I'm not excited about this card. I don't want to play it.
Agree.
This guy's good.
Yep.
I would play this guy.
That's the kind of card you want with your Always Watching.
Sigarden Priest. Yeah, I would
Absolutely.
definitely play him. Drogskull Shieldmate. I think he's very good.
Agreed.
I would definitely play him too. I'd probably try this out. I think it could be pretty good. I'm not 100%
Which one
sure.
is this one?
It's the Flicker Your Creature or Your
Yeah,
Creature.
maybe.
It's like Otherworldly
Sure.
Journey almost.
I mean, I'm playing removal spells that cost 6.
I'll play a Fiendbinder also. We just talked about him. And Dongriff I think is pretty good.
Totally.
So I would play almost all these cards, and then we would
I have to say, though, that your white outside of Always Watching is not great.
Not great.
Right? Those are all fine, but 3/2 that taps a guy, Dawn Griff. Like, these
Yeah.
are fine Magic cards, but they're not,
Yeah, I agree.
home runs.
I agree. And I think there's a chance that our green is actually pretty good. It just seemed like we had good.
It also just seems like you have a good
It's also thick.
chunk.
It's nice and thick.
So, let's see what it
So
does.
8 of the Horde Swarm, I'm definitely playing him. Seems pretty good.
Which one is
He's
this?
one
the
that emerges and gets
Cloud
2
Goat
insects.
Swarm
Yeah.
guy? Yeah, that could be
Mulgrave
great.
Scavenger, unlikely that I'm going to be playing him.
Yeah, this is
I
the
like
type of
it,
card
but
you like
it's-
to revisit, right?
Yeah.
Like if you look at your deck and you're like, actually, I ended up playing black or the Mill Giant
have
or
some-
whatever, and then you're like, okay,
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
And I've played a lot of Mulgrave Scavengers. I just don't think, from what I've seen, it doesn't look
agree.
like it belongs. Aim high. I mean, I'd rather aim higher than this, but I might play it.
Boo.
Open World Mysteries. Yeah, I mean, I'll play this card.
100%.
Kessig Dire Swine. He's good.
Yep, finisher.
Confront the
pig.
Unknown. Good combat trick. I'll play that. Crop Sigil. I don't think I want to play this.
I don't know.
think I have that many. I mean, maybe if I look,
I
at
just
it
don't
looks like
know.
I have a ton of Delirium
Like if you
playouts.
do, I would do this.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know, like I actually would be tempted to play it. Like
Just to find out.
I mean, I feel like in an ideal scenario, right? You turn 1 this, which
Yeah.
you're probably not doing anything else anyway on turn 1.
Yeah.
And then it starts milling you, and then turn 6, turn 7, you cash it in for 2
Yeah.
cards, and like that's kind of good.
The other thing too is I have Rise from the Grave.
Mm-hmm.
So Rise from the Grave goes really well with that.
Totally, and also, if you are playing a Delirium deck and you draw this not on turn 1, you can still just play it and crack it,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
4
true.
mana to get back 2 things. I
So
don't know.
these
I think
probably
it's got potential.
these probably go together.
Yeah,
and
I'd
if
do
I end
that.
up playing it with black, I'm probably going to play them both.
Yeah.
So Spinner seems fine.
Yeah, yeah.
2/3 flash. Bam. Wolfkin Bond. I will play this card. This seems great.
Yes,
This is the one that gets
you
you
have to
the
be
wolf.
careful with it.
You have to do it on the turn where you're
Yeah.
not going to get blown out, but I want to play it for sure. Backwoods Survivalist seems good too.
Yep.
And this is a reason to play also the Crop Sigil. Tangled Claw Werewolf. If I'm not mistaken, this guy's great. It can block an additional creature. Yeah, he gets
I think
crazy
you're not
on the other
mistaken.
side.
Yeah,
Yes.
that card's sweet.
So I will play him. Gnarlwood Dryad is another reason for me to want to play these two.
Agreed.
He's 1 mana, 1/1/3/3 with Death Touch.
You've got some decent Delirium stuff going. Here.
Bloodbriar. All right, we were talking about sacrificing stuff.
Yeah, there was the white enchantment that you decided that was
Yeah,
bad.
that's not going to happen. And then Crossroads Consecrator. We'd have to look at our humans,
Yeah.
but maybe.
I would assume not
So-
based on what we've seen, but we'd have to look. If you're green-white, there's a decent chance you have enough humans to make that thing work.
Yeah, possible. So right now it's looking like black-green to me.
Okay.
We could take a look real quick at our red just to see.
Yeah, look at the bring out the highlights.
Like
the
the
ones that
highlights.
are
So
just
we
like,
would-
dude, I
yeah.
really want to play this.
So Savage Alliance and Belden Reveler are definitely highlights, and I want to play them. I only have one Galvanic Bombardment, so
yeah, it's still totally good, but like the thing is weird because like
one mana,
this
it's
is an
like
efficient, powerful spell that you would play this every single time. 2
Yeah.
mana for one is, or 2 damage for one to a creature is great. The thing is that this is sealed.
Yeah.
Like this is not the premium removal. This is a card you won't leave in your sideboard, but it's not like, oh, I gotta
I'm
play it
so
because I
excited,
got
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's like, man.
Henry Garrison is great.
Yeah.
This is a big highlight and a reason to play this. I don't know that I want Impetuous Devils. Probably. I'd probably play
Card's
it.
good, but it's not. I don't think it's a bomb or
Not a
anything.
highlight.
Like it's basically kill a creature and get some damage if it's untapped.
There's
which
no
is
other.
good.
There's no other highlights.
That's a little sad.
Yeah.
And we don't think that the Bedlam Reveler is gonna. We're gonna support it here, right? With the instants
think
and
so.
sorceries part of the
No,
equation.
I don't think so.
Because I like that card. That's dope.
I don't even have. It would be blue, and their blue is kind of already.
Blue's
ruled
over
out.
here in the dead pile.
Yeah, in
All
the
right.
dead pile. So I think we're definitely looking at black green, and
All
it
right.
looks like we are going to be Delirium in here. So I'm going to put this here
So
for
I'm-
now because I don't know if we're going to play it. Woodbriar. We
I'm just gonna
definitely
put
play
this here, just
to keep it in mind.
Yeah, just so that you remember that you're not
Sure.
playing it.
So you remember that you're not. Thank
Yeah,
you,
so
Marshall.
this is what, a 3/4. This is a
3/4.
5/4.
We have a lot of
What is this?
fours.
This is a 3/4 with vigilance, flash, and reach. Okay, I'm just pretending that always watching is on the battle.
Okay, so far this is what our green is looking like. It's fine.
Yeah, we need to see the curve.
The
with
curve is
black.
really not great right now. So we have Sanitarian Skeleton that helps. The Skurstag Supplicant makes the curve a little bit better. Succumb to Temptation is great. Prying Questions. This, probably want to play it over here. Another Supplicant. Rise from the Grave. Hey, look at that. It's Graph Rats. And our friend Midnight Scavengers.
More like its friend.
We can really make something happen here. Deadweight is great. Certain Death, I probably play it. It's sealed. So,
Yep, agreed.
yeah.
You kind of need it.
I mean, maybe we play the Wailing Ghoul just to help out a little bit. It also mills stuff, which helps with Delirium.
I think you have
think in this one we play,
a black
right?
green delirium deck here.
And Ruthless Disposal, which is 5 over here, which I think I would play.
Yes.
Especially
Dude,
we
two
discarded
creatures,
this.
minus 13, minus
discard a
13.
card, sacrifice a creature. I mean, I'll have like insects and things like that to
Yes.
sacrifice. Or this guy who's not going to do anything.
Yes. Yes.
And then we have Cemetery Recruitment. How many zombies do we have that we're working
Yeah,
with?
that's
This is
a
the
good question.
Skeleton Horror Human.
So 0/1.
That's a rat. This is human,
0.
nothing. Okay, this card is not.
So zombie count is 1 right now?
Where did you see it?
I thought you had one right here.
Oh, this is a zombie, you're
Yeah.
right. Zombie count is 1 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Macabre Waltz is
Yeah,
probably just
Cemetery
straight up
Recruitment
there.
is not happening, but Macabre Waltz. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Hey, now this guy's looking really good.
Really good.
Molegraph Scavenger, hello, get in there.
Yeah,
And the
that
Crop Sigil now looks great. So now this
What
is
happens
what
to
we're
this?
looking
You
at.
sacrifice it? Oh,
Oops.
sorry, I got it.
Oh, thank you for taking my always
Sorry,
watching,
I
Marshall.
dropped your always watching on the ground. I'll put it back over here. You sacrifice this. Yeah, so, even when you get Delirium, even if you take yourself off of Delirium, you're putting an enchantment back in the yard to give yourself close to being on Delirium
Yeah.
again. That card, I think that's legit in your deck.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play it. I don't think the Crossroads Consecrator is really going to make the cut. I mean, I have some humans, the Supplicants are it, but I almost feel like this just wants to draw out a game, make it long, eventually kill your opponent with these and comboing out with this.
Dominate the board.
Yeah, or attacking with a Dire
Totally
Swine. I
agree.
don't think you
Get
want
that thing
this.
out of there. Yeah, you don't want that at all.
Goodbye.
Thraben Gargoyle.
I would play
wants to
that in
know
something like this. Is a
if it
pretty
wants to be-
defensive deck.
Also puts an artifact and a creature in the yard if it trades or blocks.
True. So let's take a look at what we're working with. Oh, we could Epitaph Golem.
Could be a thing.
Potentially. Yeah, the Westfield Abbey's
And
for
then
sure.
I don't know if you want to play a Warped Landscape.
I hate this card. I don't want to play it.
Well, it puts a land in
That's
the yard,
true.
that's why I bring
That's
it up.
true.
But
Well, we have enough ways to mill things, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
okay,
We have a lot
so
of cuts
how
to
many
make.
things do you actually have that mill?
So hold on, let me take aim high because I don't think we want.
'Kay.
We might want it for an instant. Confront the Unknown actually fulfills that purpose. How many things do I have that mill?
Yeah, like what actually gets cards from
Sure, we have
Anywhere into the graveyard.
Crowd Sigil, which
So-
will mill at the beginning of the turn.
by one? You have the Wailing
The Wailing
Ghoul.
Ghoul is the second one.
Okay, but there's no other repeat, right?
No, there isn't.
Okay, so that's something to consider because it makes Epitaph Golem worse.
Yeah, it
Because you
does.
can't ever realistically go the full distance
No,
where
you're
you're
not
like
gonna.
stacking your deck with an
It
Epitaph
also makes
Golem.
all the. I mean, I still want to play Mulgar Scavenger for almost for curve reasons here.
No, I think here's the thing. I actually think you're going to be able to get Delirium. I
It's
just
just
don't
gonna
think
be
you could
slow.
do the super deep one.
Yeah, no, you're not going to
Because,
get to the bottom of your deck and
right.
start
Like
stacking
you
it.
like block with Thraben Gargoyle, deadweight your thing, and you like almost have Delirium.
Yeah.
Right. Like I think you're going to be able to get it pretty consistently.
So I just made a
Hello.
couple. Yeah, this card's great. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this Bloodbriar. I don't have a single effect that mills.
It's terrible.
I don't want this card in my deck.
No. Get out of here, Bloodbriar. What are you? You
So
lost?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we're making 2 more cuts. I mean,
I'm looking at what I would cut.
this guy's not great.
What is that?
It's the 2/3 Flash Spider.
Yeah.
He's not amazing. I guess you can ambush some stuff. This deck is kind of weak to flyers, which makes me more inclined to put it in there.
What do you think about?
Oh, Rise from the Grave.
Rise from the
It's
Grave.
not going to be good because I
It's
just have nothing.
decent. Yeah, like you're milling yourself a little bit. You might get a value that can go from your opponent's graveyard too,
Yeah,
right?
it's any.
Yeah, so there's like something to it, but I don't find it like bomby and the
Maybe
confront
it's
is
Prying
like,
Questions and Rise from the Grave are the two
what was
cuts.
Prying Questions? That's
It's
the
fine. It loses 3 life. Your opponent loses 3 life, and then yeah. So if we do that, we end up here. This is 23. We have some good removal. We have this card, which is great. Dark Salvation is awesome. Moving Wild Mysteries helps me play a long game. Succumb
Which
to
is what you wanna
Temptation.
do
Yeah.
anyway.
Succumb to Temptation draws me cards. These are helping my Delirium creatures
Yeah.
out. Good removal spell.
Long
This-
game, long game, long
This is
game.
long game.
Yeah.
This is great. Well, the Skurzak Supplicants, these mill a little bit. If I ever assemble the Wombo combo, that'll be amazing.
this is so sweet.
It's so sweet. And yeah, I think this is what I would play. What was my promo? Oh yeah, I'm not playing my promo.
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah. So yeah, this is probably what I would register.
Sweet.
I think it's pretty good. I don't know about a lot of these cards, so it's hard to say is Skurzak Supplicant awesome. It might be. Thank you. I will definitely need this here. Definitely Dark Salvation looks insane, and
Yeah.
if I get to assemble this, I will be very happy. So,
yeah, I feel like you're like a murder away from this thing being like primo.
Yeah, being like this is
Right,
this is
because
good.
like you can kill early stuff with this and maybe some blocks and stuff.
kill it eventually.
And then eventually you have good answers like that and the X-Spell to
also,
Dark
I
Salvation.
need this to fight your Emrakul. You realize that?
Yeah,
If we
you
meet
do.
in the finals,
You do.
I'm gonna need this.
You could deadweight it.
Anyway, this is what I would register. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looks good. So we're going to throw it to commercial real quick, and we will be back with round 1. It's going to be me versus Graham, I believe. Yeah. Getting ready to battle. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Eldritch Moon pre-release. Hey, Gabby, how's it going?
I'm good.
Good. How did deck building go?
It was good.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I of course, was not watching, so I have no idea what's going on over there. But you don't know what's going on over here either. So, and Cameron is here as our table friend for this round.
Table friend, yes, I will be providing color commentary when Gabby and Graham are deep in thought.
Yes,
When we go
also-
like this.
Yeah. Also, Cam will be watching the chat because obviously we shouldn't watch the chat because
Yes.
you might be trying to help us or hinder us. Who knows?
Or both.
Or both. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, chat. I'll meet you over here.
So I'm pretty excited.
I got to
see how
shuffle
this
a
is
little
gonna
bit
go.
since I just finished up sleeving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. I will
We can-
roll in the meantime.
Sounds good.
That's a
7.
7. That seems like a reasonable
Whoop.
roll. Sweet.
That's not a reasonable roll.
All right, I will play first.
Sounds
Graham
good.
off to an early, powerful start,
Yes.
choosing to roll a 7. Gabby inexplicably
Yes, if you're able
rolling
to,
lower.
try to
So
try to
better.
roll higher if you're deciding.
That's
if you're
that's
using
the
a
next
dice roll.
level tech.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
roll better.
Just roll better. Just get good at rolling.
It was funny. Prof, who's going to be playing later today, was saying that he's superstitious and he thinks that when you win the die roll, you run out of luck for the round. So losing the die roll is good for him.
Interesting.
Yeah, because then he's just lucky for the rest of the round. So I'm going to go ahead and say that that's happening right here.
All right. Fair enough.
All right.
I mean, it's possible that you didn't open a particularly strong pool, but you and Marshall were building this, so I don't know. I'm guarded. I like my deck. I think my deck is pretty sweet.
Yeah. How
yeah.
did you feel about the pool in general?
I felt good. It was tough. I actually there's a third color that I'm not playing. That there was no fixing or any way to just sort of play three
It's hard
colors,
to
and that
fix
was
in this,
bad. Yeah.
Unless you're green, and then it's still kind of hard to fix.
Yeah. So I'm two colors, and there's enough good cards in the third color that maybe I should have been playing that color and one of these colors.
Gotcha.
But this deck just seemed sweeter, and I'm excited to lose to Gabby for the second time in as many weeks.
Yes, this is a revisit of an ancient grudge
Yeah.
match
This is
here
this is
between
grudge match.
Yeah.
LRR and
The
Gabby.
CSL. Make sure this is in shot.
This
There
is
we
a
go.
shot. Kind of hard for you to see my deck. There you go.
Yeah, sure. We'll keep this.
Thinking.
It's not my most confident keep, obviously. Those who are able to keep track of
Yeah.
subtleties of the human voice.
I'll keep this.
Yeah. Are you keeping as well?
I'm
All right,
keeping it.
cool.
Yeah.
Planes.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Strong start.
Bold.
Traditional move here from Stark.
Go ahead.
All right.
Well, my lands are real strong compared to yours.
Thalia's lieutenant.
All right.
Or lieutenant, because
Lieutenant.
we are in Canada. It's, this one's from Shadows over Innistrad. It's a 1/1 that when Thalia's lieutenant enters the battlefield, all your humans get a +1/+1 counter, or when a human enters the battlefield, the lieutenant gets a +1/+1 counter. So it gets bigger with humans. Go ahead.
Graham here has made the choice to build with lands from the deck station, or the land station.
Yeah, which was a misplay,
I
obviously.
got a cool one here.
Oh.
It is Graph Rats. So we showed this earlier, but Graph Rats melds with, I forget the name of the other side, but it turns into Chittering Host, and he's real cool.
Nice. When I was
Go ahead.
thanks. When we were doing the building last night, looking at the cards that are looking at the meld cards, looking at the back half of a meld card.
It's so trippy.
It looks so weird.
We actually got to see it earlier because it's sweet. It looks really cool.
Go ahead.
Draw. Whoop. So, I don't dig that lieutenant at all.
I dig it.
I don't dig it.
I dig it. I think she's great.
I'm gonna try to dead weight it.
No, the weight.
Whoop.
Yep. Can't do anything about that.
It's dead. I'm also gonna play a swamp. I'm gonna bash with my rats.
All right, I take 2 after the rats.
And I will play Sanitarium Skeleton.
Little skeleton.
Yep.
All right.
First blood in the
First blood. Go ahead.
in the pre-release going to Gabby.
I just want to check, is that where you're going to be marking your graveyard?
Yeah, do you want me here?
Hey, wherever
Yeah.
you're comfortable.
That's good. I know it's supposed to be here. I usually put it here.
Yeah, making a lot of really good progress on this side of the table. Go ahead.
Oh no.
No. This is fine. This is
This is fine.
this is fine. Everything is fine. This is going okay.
I'm okay with everything that's going on right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna play a forest. Do I care to do anything here? I will move to combat.
All right.
Pow pow.
Yep. No effects. I take 3.
Sure, take
Beep
3.
boop boop.
Beep boop boop. I am a robot. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
All right.
3 to the dome. Didn't know Lightning Bolt had been reprinted here.
All right. I'm going to play a Faith Bearer Paladin.
Ay.
It is a 3/4 human knight with lifelink.
Damn.
Go ahead. Not an exciting turn, but I'm happy about it.
Let's see. I'm gonna play a swamp. Bean, can I see this guy real quick? Wow. All right. Faith Bearer Paladin, 5 mana, 3/4 lifelink.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Interesting.
He's got an unfettered Church of Avacyn Warhammer with spikes.
All right. I'm going to move to attacks.
All right.
Pow
Sometimes
pow, Graph Rats.
Well, that's just super suspicious. No blocks.
Sure.
Take 2.
Second main.
Yeah. I don't trust those rats.
It's hard to trust the rats.
I know.
It's hard to trust the rats. I agree.
Gabby here playing 3D chess. Bluffing the second half of the meld card.
So
Or is she?
I'm going to cast It of the Horde Swarm.
The
and
what
I'm gonna
now?
Cast,
You put that on the thing?
Yeah. And I'm going to emerge it.
It of the Horrid Swarm. So it's a 4/4 for 8. But when you cast it, you get 2/1/1. Okay, so you're casting it with emerge. So
Yeah,
you're
so
sacking
I'm
the graph
emerging and I'm
rats?
sacking the Graph Rats. So this discounts it for 2, so it's
So it's 4.
5.
So it's 4 and a green to cast. Right.
Yeah.
Which you
Which
have.
I do. And so
Awesome.
I get the It of the Horde Swarm, and I also get some insects, which are coming our way.
Nice. Not bad.
How do we not open a single insect token?
Yeah,
We didn't?
we didn't get
No.
insect
Oh.
tokens. Yeah.
Oh dear.
We might have some in our like.
Use dice?
Yeah, go for it. We might
All
have
right.
some in our like
These are going to be 1/1s
back
for now.
catalog of tokens.
Yeah, how do we not open? Those are pretty common too.
You can use the
Oh,
back face.
there you go.
Sure, add cards. Why not?
There you go. Those are my insects. And I will pass to you.
Okie dokie.
Man, this guy's good. I'm a
Yeah.
fan.
That is the business.
Only sad thing is that now Graph Rats is dead. We don't get to live the dream.
Well, that's the fun part about the Chittering Host combo is the
You can buy it back.
scavengers
yeah, the
can
scavenger
bring back
buys
the
it
rats.
back.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wow, that's a lot of open mana. Attacking into that is kind of spooky.
It's 6 of the open mana, in fact.
Pretty spooky. Wow. I'm not interested in. Not really into what's going on your side of the board. Not really.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play a gnarled dryad. And
No. So it's a 1/1
So-
with Death Touch. Put it on. Sorry,
Yeah.
put
There you
it
go.
on the thing there.
So he's a 1/1 with Death Touch. With Delirium, he gets +2/+2. And I have an enchantment and a creature in the
All right.
board. Go ahead.
End of your turn. I throttle
Mm,
it of the Horrid Swarm.
He's dead.
All right. Do. All right, I'm just gonna play the old full 5 mana Twins of Mauer estate.
Sounds good.
Graham paying retail.
I know it feels bad, man. 3/5. It has madness, but obviously I did not cast it for madness. Go ahead.
Sure. So I'm gonna untap.
But ignore the rules text. I have insects.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, go
They
for
have
it.
This-
they have other words. Just
yeah.
ignore those.
These do not fly or have death touch, but they are insects.
Good enough.
Let's see. This is interesting. You have how many cards in hand?
2.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm. Two cards in hand. All right, I think I'm gonna do this.
I'm so wary.
I'm gonna Ruthless Disposal.
Could you tell me what the heck that does?
I will indeed. So it's a sorcery.
Okay.
As an additional cost to cast it, I'm going to discard a card and sacrifice a creature. So I'm going to discard
Holy crap.
Certain Death.
Okay.
And I'm going to sacrifice the Sanitarium Skeleton.
And then what does it do?
2 target creatures get -13/-13 until end of turn.
Holy
Pow-pow.
crap.
Whew.
All right.
Dramatic plays here.
Attack with everybody.
Hey, do you have Delirium yet?
I think I might. Sorcery, creature, enchantment, and this is creature, sorcery, and creature. So no, I
okay.
am 3/4 of the way there.
1, 2, 3.
And I will pass to you.
Great, thanks. I've got so much going on over here. Oh boy, all right, well, it's something anyway. Olivia's Dragoon
Dragoon.
is a 2/2 vampire berserker that if I discard a card, I can give it flying until end of turn.
All right.
So that's fun. Go ahead.
I'm gonna play a swamp. He's a 2/2. And you're a 10, correct? And I have, what is it? Rat, sorcery, rat, and enchantment. All right, so I need to look into
Gabby's
instant.
delirium count is 3.
I think I'll just play this guy.
Ooh.
And I will say, no, you know what? I'll attack with him.
Card reader real quick.
Yep.
That is a big old pig. That's the Kessick Dire Swine.
He's huge.
So just a 6/6 for now.
For 6/6 for now,
But if you get Delirium,
eventually,
it'll be a 6/6 with Trample.
indeed.
Right.
I'm attacking.
Yeah, I block.
Sure.
I think I'm fine to just try to stem the bleeding in the interest of stemming the bleeding.
Yep. Oh no.
That Dire Swine will be anguishly unmade. So I take 3 from that,
Yeah, you do.
but
So you go to
I
7.
don't take 6 later.
Yeah.
Is the plan.
He's exile. My poor piggy.
I'm going to play my own Graph Rats.
Oh, there you go.
They're just a fun little piker. Go ahead.
Whoop. Draw. So I'm going to play a forest and then go beak.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of...
It's a lot of...
Oh, no.
Zam! Dark Salvation.
Holy crap.
So it's a XX black sorcery. Target player puts X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens onto the battlefield, then up to 1 target creature gets -1/-1 for each zombie I control. And I'm going to choose Graph Rats.
Yeah, so you get 3? All right.
Can I get Zombarinos?
Oh yeah.
Delicious zombies.
Ooh. There you go. Look at this. I'm just rolling in it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Pow pow.
Yeah, I take 2.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Amusing, amusing.
Thank you.
I mean, this doesn't save me, but I want to do it because this is the pre-release and this seems great. Also, hilarious draws. Midnight Scavengers.
Oh!
When Midnight Scavengers enters the battlefield, you may return target creature card with converted mana cost 3 or less from your
You have
graveyard
the
to your
combo
hand.
too!
And you know what's funny is I could get back Thalia's Lieutenant and make this guy a 4/4. But that still doesn't help
That
me.
still doesn't-
Neither of
yeah.
these things save me. So I'm just going to get back Graph Rats and play Graph Rats. And then
At the beginning of combat.
And then this gets to happen.
Oh. Super
Doing
dramatic.
it!
We're doing it. We're losing the game, but we're still doing it because I want to. Boom, that's so weird looking. Grarg.
Ba-ba-bum.
Chittering Host. Like, it's better to have 2 creatures, but now I have this thing. Heck with it. Let's go out swinging. Chittering Host beats in.
I'll take it.
You take 6.
I do.
'Cause
Because
it's
it gives himself.
Other creatures.
Other creatures.
So it's only 5.
5.
Woo! Got there. All right. Let's go to game
Let's go
2.
game 2.
That was the moral victory. Really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was
exactly.
sick.
This
I
looks
realized you
so.
opened it too. It looks so cool.
It looks so cool, but so weird.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it really accomplishes the effect of it's supposed to look like really menacing.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because you just did so much work to put it together, and it's like
Yeah. no.
very, very large. So
Yeah, you flip it and look at it, and you're like, oh, I'm going to need someone else to help me with this one.
let's see if I have 6 sideboard technology against you.
I don't. Yeah, I'm looking as well, but I pretty seriously doubt it.
I don't think I have 6 sideboard technology against you. This could be maybe not the worst thing. Hey, I found an insect.
Thank you.
No, I don't have a lot of choices. Is that the only thing? No.
Stark here looking to avoid the replay of CSL.
I'm not confident, but I'd like it.
I'm trying to do my best Wimbledon announcer voice. It's very difficult. I think I need a bowl of strawberries and cream and tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oops.
I will play.
Sounds good.
All right. Just do.
Chittering host, huh?
Yeah. I'm glad
I'm happy it happened.
more than one
Yeah.
person got it. Yeah.
Yeah. They're both common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not
I got
that
it in my-
unreasonable. Yeah, it's not that unlikely that'll happen.
I got the rats in the first pack of Eldritch Moon I opened, and I got the scavengers in the last pack.
Oh, that's sick.
So and because I was going through the packs, I was going through the cards in order. It was the last card I looked at.
Yeah.
Right. So I was like, whoa.
The same thing happened
Got
to me,
there.
but I didn't open the first one in the first pack. But the last one was the chittering rats. Or, sorry, what are they called? Graph rats.
Yeah.
The last one was the graph rats, and it's the last flip
No,
card.
chittering
so-
rats is how you beat us in the CSL.
Yeah, that's true. I just love chittering rats so much. It's the first card I think of. All right.
They do look very happy.
They do.
Chittering
Yeah.
rats.
I mean, don't you see them going like, yeah,
Yeah.
like put the card back.
Yeah.
All right.
Moving into game 2, Graham gets priority.
This is curious, but yeah, I'll keep this.
Yeah, I'll try mine as well.
All right.
Bold moves from both players.
What am I doing? All right. Planes, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Swamp. I'm going to play a Steadfast Cathar. So it's 2/1. Whenever it attacks, it gets +0/+2. So it attacks as a 2/3,
Okay.
but it's otherwise a 2/1.
Cool.
So go ahead.
Right.
Seems neat.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna play a swamp, and I'm gonna cast Wailing Ghoul. So when it enters the battlefield, I pop the top 2 cards of my library into the graveyard.
Cool. So it's a 1/3 that. Okay.
Forest.
Forest and a forest. Hope you didn't need green.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can't do that. So I will. I will play a Graph Rats.
Ooh. All right.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
All right.
I'm not attacking here. I am gonna cast a Skursdag Supplicant.
What does that do?
So he's a 3 mana 2/3.
Okay.
And for black and tap, I can discard a card, and each player loses 2 life.
Each player. Interesting.
And it's back to you.
All right. Swampo. Let's do this. I'll play a True Faith Censor,
Ooh. Okay.
which so it gives a equipped creature +1/+1 and vigilance, and if the equipped creature is human, it gets an additional +1/+1. And then I'm going to equip it to my Steadfast Cathar,
Sounds
which is
good.
human. So it's a 3/2. No, sorry, it's a 4/2 that attacks as a 4/4.
Yeah.
So I will go to attacks,
Yeah.
and I will swing because it has vigilance.
I'm taking a lot of damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go ahead.
I'll play a swamp. All right, the gig is up. I need I need forests. I will cast a Graph Rat.
I mean, you're still casting spells.
That's true. And yeah, I'm just gonna pass here.
All right.
Graph Rat's being a card that it's
Yeah.
very, very easy to trade off. Trades up, and then you get it back with the other half.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
I will attack with the Steadfast Cathar.
Yay.
Sitting in the red zone there.
How many cards in hand?
3.
And I saw Throttle last game. It's too spooky. Too spooky for me. I'm gonna take it.
All right.
All right.
I put it to you that your side of the board is spookier.
There are a lot of zombies, supplicants, and rats on it, so
I'm going to play a Faith Bearer Paladin.
yeah.
That's the 3/4 with lifelink. And go ahead.
The Cathar just smells far too nice to block with his sensor.
What is that? Incense.
It's incense.
Love it.
Yeah.
Delightful.
I'm gonna cast Thraben Gargoyle.
Alrighty.
He's a 2/2 that transforms for 6 into a 4/2 flyer.
Graven.
And I will be doing no more attacks. Pass
Alright.
to you.
I'm going to move the True Faith sensor
Oh dear
to
God.
the Faith Bearer Paladin.
Yep.
So it's now a 5/5 Vigilance lifelink. Go to attacks.
Yep.
Attack with Faith Bearer Paladin.
Basically just moving in with a Baneslayer Angel here.
Basically.
Ground Baneslayer.
Fire?
Yeah.
Without first strike.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing like a
Yeah,
Baneslayer.
actually, yeah, complete.
Wow,
know how
this is
this
a
game
lot
works,
of
Graham.
damage. You have 2 cards in hand, is that correct?
I do, yes.
All right. That way you get to kill one of my creatures. If I block with this, you don't get to kill it. Okay. Team.
Wow. Multi-block. All right. So I've got, how much power I'm working with here? I'm working with 5 power. So, I guess that's probably the best for me. Yeah. You might have something in hand as well, but I don't know. Sure. We will order them like so.
Sure.
Any effects?
No.
Okay, so
Damage.
I gain 5.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, and I kill those 2, and
Yep.
this thing dies. Cool. Then I will play. This is cool. Haunted Dead.
Ooh, what is that?
So it's a 2/2 zombie that when it enters the battlefield, it comes with a 1/1 spirit,
Cool.
which Serge will be providing me momentarily. This card seems neat. I can also, it has this additional ability, 1 and a black and discard 2 cards, return Haunted Dead from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
All right.
And every time it comes back, of course, you get another spirit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Ooh, take a look at that.
Ooh,
Doing it. All right.
I'm ruined.
It's happening.gif.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think the best thing I can do this turn has to be Backwood Survivalists.
What does that do?
So he is 4 mana 4/3.
Okay.
With Delirium, he gets +1/+1 and Trample.
All right. And you've got
Not yet.
3
So I have a
cards. You got
human,
3.
artifact, and land.
Right.
So close, but not that close.
So right now it's just a 4/3.
It's just a
But it
4/3
becomes
right
a
now.
5/4 trample. Woof. All right.
And after that, I will pass to you.
Okay. Well, it's not a fast clock, but I wonder if just going to the skies is good. don't think that is the best. I'm going to put the True Faith sensor on the Haunted Dead.
Sure.
Which is not a human, so it just gets +1/+1 in vigilance.
Oh, what is it? It's a zombie?
Yeah, it's a zombie.
It looks like a human.
Yeah. Go to attacks?
Yes.
And I'm going to swing.
So this is a 3/3?
Yeah, 3/3.
Gonna double block here.
All right. I will. Yeah, I'll order like that.
Sure.
Take out the rats.
Down, graph rats. And I'll take 1.
Yep.
Go to 11.
Chad is saying Gabby has delirium, but I believe she is still only on 3 card types: artifact, creature, land.
Artifact,
Yep.
creature, land. Yeah, we are not at delirium yet.
Yeah. I will play this swamp, and I will put the True Faith sensor on the Steadfast Cathar.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. Not really doing any sort of attacking here. I am going to be playing Moldy S. So he is 2-mana 0/4. With Delirium, he gets +3/+0.
All right.
So he's a
Right now in 04,
It's like a baby Tarmogoyf.
can become a 3/4.
I'm also going to be casting this turn a Thraben Foulblood. So he's
Ooh.
a 3-mana 3/2.
Yeah.
But with Delirium, he gets +1/+1 and has menace.
Hey, they reprinted your favorite card from Innistrad.
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
your favorite card from Innistrad?
No, for those who've been watching us for a while, the Thraben Purebloods we did not like because they were aggressively mediocre. And we referred...
Aggressively mediocre.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks. We referred to them with a nickname that I will not repeat here. Yeah, they were okay. Does that work if I do that? It does. So I will move the True Face sensor over to the Spirit.
Okay.
Move to attacks. Swing for 2 with the Spirit.
I cannot block.
All right.
I'm at 9.
Go ahead.
Tap. Draw. Interesting. That thing's a beater. Dude.
The little 2/2 Vigilant Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Ulvenwald Mysteries.
It's a mystery.
It is. Will you find out the mystery?
I mean, yeah. Oh, thanks, Cam.
Yeah, thank you.
So it's an enchantment. Whenever a non-token creature that you control dies, you investigate, so you get a clue. And then whenever you sacrifice a clue, you get
I
a
get
1/1.
a 1/1. So we might need some 1/1 soldiers or humans actually.
Yeah.
You have 2 cards in hand.
Yes.
Kind of feels like this is throttle. Even if that's the case, it also kind of feels like I'm attacking with the Thraben Foulbloods. Actually, you're at 25. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to be killing you in any sort of race. I will pass to you.
All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 1 and a black.
Yep.
And discard 2 cards.
Yep.
To return the Haunted Dead from
Oh
the
no,
graveyard
it's
to the
going to be
battlefield
Twins of
tapped.
Mara Estate. Yeah.
Discarding Plains and a Twins of Mara Estate
Yeah.
with Madness. So exile that. Pay its Madness cost of 2 and a black.
The
Twins.
relentless value.
That was really good.
That feels good.
Yeah, feels good, man.
Yeah. Searching Criminal Spirit. Thank you. And then untap. Oh.
Devastating.
Yeah, I think Haunted Dead is really good.
You have it in the deck that has a lot of ways to, like, that's not going to be good if you don't have something like Twins of Mara Estate there. But it is nice that you get it on the Spirit.
Yeah.
Flyers are good.
Go to combat.
Yes.
hit for 3 in the air.
I'm taking 3. 1, 2, 3.
Go.
This is a serious clock.
I think I played that last turn.
Seemed pretty good from where I stand.
Yeah, I know. I was just sort of like, how safe am I supposed to be playing this? And then I realized, like, no, I'm at 25.
You're at 25. You're
I
not.
have some.
Yeah.
I have some latitude.
Kathleen felt pretty safe at 18, I think, in the last pre-release.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, and then did you get one-shotted from 18?
Yeah. James kind of like supported her in not leaving a spirit back to block, and it turned into a whole thing.
I'm going to cast a Gnarled Dryad.
Okay.
Saw him before. He's a 1/1 that's 3/3 with Delirium. And yeah, I can't even. No attacks are good here. What am I supposed to do here? This looks bad, man. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass.
All right. All right, go to combat.
Yep.
3 in the air.
3.
And then I should have just done this last turn. I play my own Dark Salvation
Oh, snap.
to get 3 zombies.
Sure.
I have 4, so I'll give -4 to your backward survivalist.
Sure. So I'm going to trigger Woven One Mysteries.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a clue that I'm just going to crack right now.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Whoop.
Graham here, thirsting for zombie tokens.
That's what those
You're like,
things were.
gimme, gimme, gimme.
No, sorry, I only pay attention to her tokens.
Apparently. 3 zombies, please.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, these are so cool.
Definitely.
Let's go with the guys with the hats.
Which is the correct side? Yeah, the hat side?
Strong hats.
I did not have the had side. I'm embarrassed to say.
That's the best part. You get to choose.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Go ahead.
Untap. Can I do anything here? Oh, I don't have enough mana to do that. Let me take a look at this real quick. Do.
Still 1 off Delirium.
Yeah, I'm still 1 of Delirium.
Yeah.
That's not even what would help me here. I'm trying to buy back that Gargoyle if I could, so that I could potentially block those guys up in disguise, but I don't have enough mana to do it. So we are going to
All right.
game.
I would like to invite chat to give the text on Dark Salvation another good, thorough reading.
Target player puts X 2/2 zombie creature tokens onto the battlefield. Then, up to 1 target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn for each zombie that player controls.
So
I
chat
got-
is suggesting that I believe they're reading it as you have to give one of your creatures.
It's
That,
target.
no,
It's target.
but you
No,
control
the
the
card's
spell.
very good.
Yeah,
The
it's
card's just very good.
very clear in what it does.
Yeah. I get zombies. I get to kill.
I
one of
also
your
kill
things.
your stuff.
That's the best part. Is that
It wouldn't be a salvation if
you,
you're killing your own creatures.
right? If you already have
you.
zombies, if you already have zombies in play, you can cast it for a single black, and you don't, for X is 0. You don't get any zombie tokens, but a creature still gets -1/-1 for every zombie you control. So I had the Haunted Dead in play, right? If I
Yeah.
wanted, I could have just cast it for X equals 0 and given one of your creatures -1/-1. That's not good, but it's flexible.
Yeah, Dark Salvation's a great card
Yeah.
for sure. As soon as I saw that I had that, I was like, yeah, I'm playing black.
Yeah, it was a concern for me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, let's try that.
So on to match 3 here.
Yeah.
For all the marbles.
Well, the getting to round 2 marbles anyway.
Getting
No,
turn.
the winner gets gets the loser's deck
Oh.
Oh, there go the real stakes.
I think we're allowed
and
to,
lunch.
I better get my demonic attorney. I don't think we're allowed to play for Auntie anymore.
Also worth noting about Dark Salvation, it's up to 1 target creature gets -1/-1.
Oh yeah.
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 You also
Oh,
don't.
so you could just
You
choose
could-
not to?
You could just cast it for surge value with no value, no zombies, no -1/-1.
You could just you could cast
Storm
it.
count.
You cast it for 1 black mana to do actually nothing.
Yeah.
Storm counts 1.
Storm is 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why not?
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I expect you'll be playing first.
Indeed.
All right. Cool.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Boop. I'm going to take a mulligan.
I will keep this.
Okay.
There's a lot of cards in this set that I think are really sweet.
Yeah,
It's looking good.
You know, yeah, it's really great.
For differing values of sweet. Like Dark Salvation is just super powerful, but there's a lot of like really cool flavorful cards or just cards that I find very interesting mechanically.
Yeah.
That I'm just like, this is sweet.
There's also like a blue-red spells matter sub-theme.
Yes, there is.
That makes me
That's
very
like
happy.
Cam's whole jam right there.
Yeah, yeah.
You got a new you got a flying
we got-
you got a flying kiln friend.
Yeah, we got medium Dragonauts.
Medium
Medium
dragon.
Dragonauts.
That's better.
6.
All right.
All right. Please be a good one. Yeah, I will keep this. I'm also going to scry.
Yep.
I'm going to scry that to the bottom.
Alrighty.
The colloquial Vancouver mulligan.
Go ahead.
Yep. Draw. I'll play Swamp and a Sanitarium Skeleton.
Nice. All right. I have planes and nothing.
May go.
Yep.
Whoop. I'm going to move to attacks.
Okay.
I'll attack with the Sanitarium Skeleton.
Oh. Okay.
I'll pass to you.
All right. So, when I'm talking about cards that are interesting mechanically, this like puts me back on land, but this seems rad, so I'm gonna do this. So, I'm gonna play Extricator. Extricator of Sin. So when Extricator of Sin enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another permanent. If you do, you get a 3/2 colorless Eldrazi horror creature token. I'm going to sacrifice this swamp.
Sure.
So I get this 0/3 guy here, and I get this 3/2 wibbly dude.
Wibbly too.
Extricator also says, if I have Delirium, at the beginning of my upkeep, he transforms, and transforms into, if you're interested, transforms into the Extricator of Flesh, which is all Eldrazi have vigilance, or Eldrazi I control have vigilance, and for 2 and tap and sack a non-Eldrazi creature, I get another 3/2 horror. But that is a wild.
That card's sweet.
It's a very sweet card.
Yeah, the card's
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, go ahead. So like it sent me back a land drop. If I'd had like seems like a good use for a Thraben Inspector, you know, like a 1 or 2 mana creature that you don't care about. But
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
all right,
Womp womp.
womp womp. Attack with Eldrazi Horror.
Block.
Okay.
I'll confront it
Ooh.
and get myself a clue.
I have been confronted. So the skeleton gets
Plus
so
one,
what's
plus-
Ah, yeah,
Oh, yes.
so
throw confront
there
on
you
the
go.
thing. So you get a clue, and then it gets +1/+1 for each clue you control.
To the clues I have.
So it
it's gonna
becomes
get
a-
+1.
Okay, so they trade.
2, 3, yeah.
All right.
But I end up with a clue
All right. Go ahead.
Shocking tempo play.
on top. Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna play Westvale Abbey.
Uh-oh. All right.
Huzzah.
Oh,
Okay, you're a ways off that, thankfully.
I'm quite far away from it, but I am gonna also cast the Skursdag's Supplicant. We
Okay.
saw him earlier.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Play an Elusive Tormentor.
Oh, that guy's super good.
So it's a 4/4 Vampire Wizard. I can pay 1 and discard a card to transform Elusive Tormentor into this thing you cannot interact with at any time, which is an 01 hexproof indestructible, can't block or be blocked.
Oh yeah, the card's a
Insidious
nightmare.
Mist.
And you pay 3 and you can transform it back.
Yeah. So you can turn it into the mist, swing in, can't be blocked, turn it back over and slam in for 4.
You do have to discard a card.
It costs a lot of mana to do that, but yeah. Go ahead.
Sure. I'm gonna untap and drop. Yeah, I can't really interact with that guy very well. I'm gonna play a swamp. You have how many cards in hand?
5.
That's a lot of cards in hand. Yeah, I'll play a Backwoods Survivalists.
Okay.
We saw him earlier. He's a 4/3, but he's a 5/4 with Trample if I get Delirium.
All right.
And I currently have an instant and a skeleton. Go ahead.
Skele-
Creature.
There you go. I was like, skeleton's not one of the better known card types.
Actually, it's a subtype.
I think it's better to do this. Play that Faithbearer Paladin again.
That guy again.
Keeps on showing up. Go ahead.
Faithbearer Paladin here to lay down beats with an actual symbol. It's very metaphorically rich.
I was just trying to figure out how to sequence last turn with like how best to use my mana.
So I'm gonna lead off the turn by cracking this clue.
All right.
And I'm
Strong.
Yep, strong play. Then I'm also gonna play a swamp and graph rats.
Alrighty.
Boop.
Graph rats.
And I don't think I'm doing anything else this turn. I guess I could attack with a Backwoods Survivalist. That doesn't even seem that good. Go ahead.
All right.
Tough thing too is I know that you have Anguish on making your deck, so it's not even like I can try to go all in on the Westvale Abbey plan. It's a little spooky. Little spooky.
I'm going to bind your Backwoods Survivalists by Moonsilver.
That's sad.
So they can't attack, block, or transform. Not that they were planning to, but there is that. And then I'm going to crunch in with both of these guys.
You have how many cards in hand?
I have 3. Technically, Extricator of Sin could be attacking, but it's an 03, so...
Well, send a message, Graham.
I mean, I'm tempted to, but that just seems like a bad idea.
I'm gonna take 7.
Alrighty. And I gain 3. And then I will play my own Thraben Totally Fine Dogs.
Sure.
Go ahead. So yeah, as a reminder, there are 3 2 for 3. And if I have Delirium, they get +1/+1 and Menace, which I like I like this better than the Hound of the Farbogs. I guess getting
Doge of the Farbogs.
I guess getting Menace is like a thing with like a Delirium thing with dogs. They go crazy and then they get Menace.
Let the dogs out.
Yeah.
So I'm at 13.
Yep.
13, you say? Bam! I'm gonna cast a Dire Swine.
Big Pig.
Piggy!
We can be a big pig too.
Piggy is huge. He's a 6/6. We'll get Trample if I have Delirium.
Alrighty.
I think I'm also gonna attack with nothing. Go ahead.
All right.
Chat bringing up a good point that Emrakul let the dogs out.
That's true.
Actually,
yeah.
Emrakul definitely let the dogs out.
yeah, who let the dogs out is no longer a rhetorical question.
I forgot. We know exactly who let the dogs out. It's a really good point.
Emrakul bringing perfect deterministic knowledge of all events on Innistrad. Credit where credit's due, Chad.
You're like, fine, you got me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Doge of the Farbogs.
Man, this is interesting.
That sounds bad for me.
Both players deep in thought here.
Yeah.
That moment when your opponent's just like,
Though I am impressed with this limited environment. Normally something with this many creatures on it would be a board jam.
How do you want to handle slow play lines?
Thank you, Serge. I think what I'm going to do. Oh, that's not even that great.
things are looking up for me.
Well known that we can play several turns ahead in our minds, much like master chess players. The real trick is taking the suboptimal route, and that's how Kasparov beat Deep Blue.
Exactly. All right, I think that for this turn, I'm going to play Haunted Dead.
All right.
So Haunted Dead comes out, and I get a Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm going to throw it back to you.
All right. I'm gonna untap and draw. All right, I'm gonna start my turn off by playing my Moldgraph Scavenger, and I think I'll just pass it back to you. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop. Boop.
Okay. So you have the eagle-eyed among chat will notice that you have 5 creatures in play.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just show chat real quick.
Yep.
Showing the I don't know, it's showing the not the right side of it.
That's the wrong side.
The card
But
viewer can see into
that's
the
what's-
future.
Yeah, that's what's
Card viewer know what's coming.
that's what's in my future if I don't figure something out here. So yeah, let me see here.
Yeah, it's like the card viewer of Dorian Gray.
That is not even the best.
Many lines here, many lines, chat.
All right, so I'm going to put choking restraints on your Kessig Dire Swine.
Piggy. Yeah, and for context, enchanted creature can't attack or block, and if you pay 5, you'll eventually exile it.
Graham giving the big pig the old Captain Bill Adama here.
And then I'm going to attack with the following creatures.
All right. 4 blocks. Whoop. Flashy spider.
Oh, that's very you.
It is very me. Get in here. Get on the team, spider. We still only have 2 in the yard, so nothing too exciting there. Move to blocks.
Yeah.
Whoop.
On a plane of horrors, there's nothing scarier than the words "swift spider."
Let's see. This is kind of a tough block. Interesting. I think you have 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
Is that correct? I block here, I kill 2. I guess that's not even that good. I guess I'll just block like that.
Okay. So I will kill the spinner.
Okay.
Trade for the spinner. All right. So you take 3.
Instead, I'll take 3 and you gain 3.
Yeah.
Yep,
Sorry.
you got it.
Go ahead.
Draw. Interesting draw. Interesting. You're at what, 25?
Yeah.
Okay. This is, you have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
Dude, this anguish on making, I'm gonna get so owned.
There's the play. Now that it's been said out loud, we can talk about it. Graham, having used Bound by Moonsilver and choking
Choking
restraints.
restraints out. Yeah, I mean, I get
Definitely.
so owned if it's anguish on making to the point where, like, I don't think that's an actual play I can do.
Graham even declining to save his elusive tormentor.
Yeah, it's so spooky. Too spooky for you. Midnight Scavengers.
Oh, hey, friends.
Hello, friend. So I think I'm going to go not that route.
All right.
Yes. When Midnight Scavengers enters the battlefield, you may return target creature card with converted mana cost 3 or less from the graveyard to your hand.
All right.
And I'm going to target Skelly.
Cool.
I'm also going to go ahead and play Skelly.
Sounds good.
At the beginning of combat,
We get to see it
Ooh.
I
actually
get to see it in
happen.
action.
Actually happen for realsies.
Chittering
It's
Host.
so big.
So big. I mean, I'm.
I think this works. There it
Yeah.
is.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go. Look at how big it is.
It's huge.
Dramatic.
So creatures I control get +1/+0 and get menace until end of turn.
Nice.
So,
Alex with the air
I
horn
hear-
from the other room.
I hear people, the excitement is real. The excitement is real. The problem is I don't really even want to attack with Chittering Host. It's not even good. Attacking with Chittering Hosts and you block with a couple creatures and then I have to like figure out how to deal with this guy and I can't really deal with him very well. Go.
All right.
I hear literal people clapping out there. Yeah!
Applause.
Boop.
I'm gonna play True Faith sensor. And I'm going to put it on the spirit.
Sure.
Spirit becomes one of those people at a kiosk in the mall who just like jumps out of nowhere and sprays you with cologne as you're walking past.
And yeah, swing for 2.
18.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a swamp and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. What? Oh God. Okay.
Okay, so Dark Salvation's X is 3.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 3 zombie. Zombie. See, I'm even gonna choose the hat site.
Nice.
Ooh.
Zombie.
Correct. Destroyed by my own hats.
And I will target. There are, I guess, what's your graveyard situation? Swamp and Elusive Tormentor, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's my only. This is an Eldrazi Horror. Yeah, I guess I will target the Spirit.
All right.
Spirit is dubs. Could attack with Chittering Host. I have a really hard time blocking it anyway. Guess I could kill the Paladin. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I will move to attacks.
Okay.
I will. This is a weird way to attack with a creature. I will attack with my Chittering Host.
So,
Other creatures you control, so it is.
but that's only when it enters the battlefield.
It's only when it
So
enters
it's
Currently,
it's only
a 5/6
a
menace.
5/6 menace.
Yep.
Yeah. A mere 5/6 menace.
I'll be taking notes on that for no particular reason.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Probably good that it doesn't give your other creatures haste as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be insane.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have to put a little bit of work into getting him back, you know? Or like getting him to flip.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm here considering many options,
Yeah.
including refusal.
Yeah, exactly. Just being like, "Meh." Yeah, I think I just take it.
All right,
Take 5. I'm just going to take 5, everybody.
go ahead. I mean, you're at 25. Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of just random dudes over there.
Duders.
Yeah.
Yeah, the duders are real, for sure.
The duders are real. I'm going to put the True Face sensor on these Thraben Foulbloods.
All right.
So they become a 4/3 with Vigilance.
Okay.
And I will attack with these Thraben Foulbloods.
So a 4/3.
4/3.
4/3?
With
All
Vigilance.
right.
Yeah. They don't have Menace because I don't have Delirium. So.
Sure. A 4/3. A 4/3, you say?
I do. I do indeed. And I say it loudly.
You have 2 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have drawn Throttle, I guess. So. Boop.
Yeah. I will order them as such.
Sure.
I'm going to put the sensor onto that guy. Go ahead. So much faith. That guy's he's got faith.
It's kind of weird
Coming
making
out.
a room for the chittering host. Yeah.
Sigarda walks.
I'm curious how they're going to appear on Magic Online. If they're going to be if
They're going to be
Like
like
large.
giant or just
Yeah.
like a normal.
And if they'll preserve the slightly different aspect ratio.
Yeah.
Because the two cards, when flipped, are slightly wider than just an upscaled regular card.
Interesting. I suppose we'll find out.
Yep. I'm going to cast Tanglewa Werewolf.
What
so
is that?
It is a 2/4 for 4 mana. It can block an additional creature each combat.
Oh.
And for 7 mana, it becomes crazy.
Whoa.
So he's a 4/6 Vigilance.
Fibrous Entangler?
Yeah, it's spooky. It's real spooky.
gross.
Look at the face.
What face?
I guess it doesn't really have a face.
A place,
There's just stuff.
There's a place with teeth.
And
Is that the face?
basically.
Okay.
Just remember to pistol shot interrupt.
Right.
And it must be blocked available. And it also can block an additional creature each combat.
Wow. And it's a 4/6 vigilance when it turns over. And you just pay 7 to do that?
7.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
6 and green.
Alrighty. Interesting.
So down he goes. You have 1 card in hand still.
Yep.
And this guy's what, a 5?
This is a 5.
5/5.
5/5.
5/5, yeah.
5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I will bash. Oh, I guess it's really bad of you. Oh, but if you have that, then I'm not worried about it anymore. So, yeah, I'm gonna attack with
Big chitters.
big chitters, big chitter daddy.
Yeah, I guess at this point I will double block it.
This guy first.
Okay. So I gain 5.
Yep.
1 creature goes to the graveyard, yet 2 creatures arrive.
And you gain 5. Cool.
Yep.
It is your go.
All right.
So I have creatures, sorcery, instant. So not delirium yet. 3/4 of the way there.
I'm going to play my own Midnight Scavengers.
Ooh.
And I'm going to get back a Thraben Foulbloods.
A Thraben Foulbloods. That's which guy was that?
These guys.
Okay.
Because it's return
Yeah,
target
it's
creature card
3
with
or
converted
less.
mana cost 3 or less. And I don't have the Graph Rats.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet.
That'd be sweeter.
So I'll get and they go to from graveyard to my hand.
Yeah.
The other cards in my yard have CMC 4 or 5, so that doesn't really work. And I'm going to throw it back to you.
Let's do this.
All right.
Flipperoo.
So big.
It's huge. Yeah.
It's now the Fibrous Entangler.
It's the way too spooky for you card.
Just fibrous is not.
Yeah, I know. It's
Fibrous
like,
is not something you want to hear about like a lot of the cards.
No, it's an adjective I'm not comfortable
Yeah.
with.
it's like a friendship bracelet with teeth. And organs, presumably.
It's not very friendly either.
Yeah, no, not a lot like a friendship. It's woven is basically.
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
getting.
fair enough. Yeah.
And I'm at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I want to leave these 2 behind for sure. And I guess I could get in with this guy too. It's not even like that good of a trade for me. You get to keep those 2. And you also have the Doge. The Doges.
Woof.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I think I still want to do it though. I'm gonna go to combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna attack with this guy.
All right. So that's must be blocked.
Must be blocked.
All right. I will block. I'll block with the Haunted Dead.
Okay. I have no effects.
Okay.
And go to you.
All right. Ba-da-ba-bum.
The trick about being table friend is knowing when not to disrupt someone's concentration.
Yep. I'll play the
The Doge.
Doge friends back out. All right, go ahead. This is a very interesting game. At least
is.
I think it's super interesting.
It is.
I'm enjoying seeing this
It
all
really
play out.
is. Oh, it's been very good.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm going to cast Certain Death,
Oh, geez.
targeting the Midnight Scavengers.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Do you have Delirium on yet?
No.
No.
I've got a land and 3 creatures.
A land and 3 creatures. Okay, yeah. So I'll definitely target
Okay.
that guy, and I will gain 2, and you'll lose 2.
All right.
And now I think I have Delirium on because this is a sorcery. Creature. Oh no, I did have sorcery. Instant.
You've got creature, sorcery, and instant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like land I'm missing or an enchantment.
All right.
Now I will go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack with the. Can leave like these 3 back. I'll attack with a Fibrous Entangler and a zombie.
Okay. Gross. Okay. I will have to block, because I have to block. I'm obliged to block the Fibrous Entangler with the Extricator of Sin,
Sure.
and I'll take 2 from the zombie.
Okay. And I will pass you after that.
All right, end of your turn, I'm going to pay 2 for Haunted Dead,
Discard 2.
discarding 2, and I get Spirit back, and then untap for my turn.
That was pivotal information revealed that turn.
Yep.
I know.
FYIs.
Oh,
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I know.
Yeah.
the long con.
The long con. The long con is over.
I didn't really have much of an option, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good long con, for sure.
Yep. Because you don't have reach.
I don't have reach now.
Okay. So biff for 2 with the spirit.
8.
And since the jig is up anyway.
The lieutenant?
Go ahead.
Oh, this is a zombie? Yeah.
Card reader, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thalia's lieutenant. Only cares about humans.
Draw?
Never didn't not have it.
Never did it not
Always didn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always didn't have. Never have. Never have it. Always have the card.
I had to make some pretty bad uses of mana on some turns.
Oh, you do? I mean, you had me sold.
to keep that bluff alive.
You had me sold.
But I can't just keep throwing something under the Fibrous Entangler every turn. I got to start trying to actually kill you
You
someday.
had me sold. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's go time.
This is 5 and tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Oops. Armandale going crazy.
It's Ormondal.
Wow.
Of course.
Obviously, that's what was going to happen. So I'm going to sacrifice
Ormondal has flying, lifelink,
Big.
indestructible, and haste.
this Skelly and probably the probably the zombie, and I have to choose between these 2.
Oh, I'm also really stupid. I'm just a complete idiot, I realized.
I guess the supplicant goes. I guess I actually do want the supplicant. I don't want to say goodbye to Moldy. Moldy, yes. Yeah, I guess I will. Goodbye, my friend. It was real. Boop. I'm gonna play a forest, and I'll move to attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kill a bunch of them, I guess. Attack with both of these.
So Ormondal, for those keeping score at home, is a
Yes.
flying lifelink indestructible haste. 9/7 also, which is exciting. Sadly, there's no way that I don't have any sacrifice outlet, so I can't make you not
gain
the
life, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a next level tech with Ormondal.
Yeah.
Is Ormondal one of the last demons on Innistrad?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, there haven't been. I don't remember seeing any spoiled in this set. Lots of devil token makers, but none of the big demons are left.
I have to block Fibrous Entangler, so I'll block with Thalia's Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
And I will let Ormondal
9.
through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Then I will pass to you.
Alrighty. Hurt.
No, I was not making.
Combat?
Yes.
Bip.
15.
What? Ugh.
Yep.
Play this Inquisitor. Go ahead.
Your yard situation is still just mostly creatures, right?
Creatures and enchantments, one of which I remembered I massively
Oh, yeah.
I massively misplayed.
Inquisitor on the center.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I put it
Yeah.
there.
All right. Drop.
Yeah, I'm sure people in chat have pointed out that I should have moved.
To be fair, they were saying you should have moved it at instant speed in response to the sack trigger.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's
But I should have
not a
moved,
thing.
I should have moved the Bound by
Yeah.
Moon Silver
Yeah.
to. I should
To
have moved
bound-
it onto your Tangle Claw Werewolf when it was still a Tangle Claw Werewolf.
Before he got swole.
Yeah, you can move Bound by Moon Silver only once per turn and only as a sorcery. So I couldn't do it in response to Ormondal,
Especially since the sack is
part of the
Price,
cost.
yeah.
There's like 3 different reasons I couldn't do it there, but I should have done it turns and turns earlier. So.
These two.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm gonna double block the Fibrous with these two because it's the Inquisitor gets +1/+0 because I control an equipment. So
I will assign. Yeah, I'll assign the Militant Inquisitor first.
okay,
And you'll take 9.
yeah, purse.
I'm also gonna.
She'll gain 9.
Yeah, thank you. I'll bring back Sanitarium Skeleton.
Oh hey friend.
I'll replay him.
All right.
Go ahead.
It's not perfect system.
Did Graham just draw the most heartbreaking card he could have drawn here?
No.
No? Okay, well that's a relief.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Go to combat.
Indeed.
Bip.
I'll block there.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
Dead. What does this guy do?
It's just
Whenever it
self-Scathar.
attacks, it gets +0/+2 until the
Yeah.
turn. Okay.
Go ahead.
I will end of turn, tap the Supplicant, discard a Forest. We're both going to lose 2.
Okay.
Tap.
Got you back down to 20.
Boop. -1.
Darn. Good games.
Good games.
And the handshake there.
Oh, man.
All right.
Wow, that was a
That was long.
long,
Yeah.
grindy one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of what the deck was
Grindfest.
meant to. That's kind of what the deck wanted to do anyway.
Does this presage the playstyle of Eldritch Moon? I guess we'll find out over the next several hours.
Yeah. It was several draws down.
Wow,
All right.
you really had me. I mean, I bought into it since like for a very, very long time. I was just like, I was gonna lose if you did have it.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
guess I would have won a lot quicker since you didn't actually have it.
It's fine. It's fine. I think that was correct. My other option there was to bait you into doing it, taking one hit and then
Bashing for enough. That was the other problem.
then using the choking restraints
Oh yeah.
rather than using it on the pig.
Yeah.
Which even a couple turns later, I was like, I think that probably would have been better. But whatever. So now we're going to take a closer look at what else was in my deck with a deck tech of me. And then next up is round 2, which is, I believe, the Professor versus Allison. So yeah, stick around.
See you soon, Chad.
All right, Graham here, and this is my deck. It's all about humans and zombies and spirits getting along, because I opened a bunch of cool black-white cards, and maybe I'm supposed to be playing red in my pool, but this deck seemed a lot more fun. Standout crazy bomb rares, bomb rares, I don't know, but I've got an Anguished Unmaking, which is just, when you absolutely need to get rid of something and don't care how much life you have to pay to do it. And I've got a Dark Salvation that I'm hoping to get some amount of value off of, which is XX black, you get X 2/2 zombies, and then you get to kill a creature, presumably, because a creature gets -1/-1 for each zombie you control. Other zombies, I don't have a huge number of them, but I do have a couple of these guys, the Thraben Foulbloods. Long-time Loading Ready Run fans will know that we had a problem with the Purebloods, but these guys are all right. Also in the 3-drop slot, this guy actually, the Extricator of Sin, is a 0/3 for 3, but you get one of the new 3/2 Eldrazi Horrors, and then if you have Delirium, he turns into the Extricator of Flesh, which gives all your Eldrazi vigilance, and you can sacrifice non-Eldrazi creatures to get more Eldrazi creatures. And I feel like that's probably going to be pretty alright. A card I'm really interested to see play out is this one, Haunted Dead. So it's a 2/2 for 4, but you get a 1/1 Spirit when it enters the battlefield, and you can discard 2 cards to bring it back. And so I feel like that, with a little bit of Delirium value, I should be able to get some reasonable value off of that. I've got a Elusive Tormentor. This one's, of course, from Shadows over Innistrad. Just big ol' vampire, big and scary. I also have the combo of Graph Rats and Midnight Scavengers, which can meld together into the Chittering Host, and I am really looking forward to the possibility of getting to do that. I didn't even realize until I actually read these cards that the Midnight Scavengers get back the Graph Rats, so that's exciting. And then I have a Thalia's Lieutenant as well for the humans that I have. So I've got Thalia's Lieutenant cares about humans, I've got a couple cards in here that care about spirits, I've got a couple cards that care about zombies. Hope I'm not spreading myself too thin tribally, but this will certainly be a campaign of vengeance. And I don't have a good deck name, so maybe I'll just steal that card. Maybe we'll just call this deck Campaign of Vengeance, and we'll go with that.
Hey guys, welcome back to the pre-release here. We're at the Moonbase for Loading Ready Run, and our next match is ready to go. So as you can see, we've got the professor from Flarion Community College over here. And we've got Allison Lewis from Wizards of the Coast.
Hi.
As well.
Nice to meet you guys.
What do you do for them?
I'm a community manager, so I'm in charge of our social media accounts. And
so they may have interacted with you.
Yeah, you've interacted with me. Ideally, you haven't yelled at me too much, so kudos. Thanks for that. So I do that, and I also do titles and flavor text, and sometimes I write stories.
Multi-talented.
Thanks.
Is it rubbing?
Is it rubbing? Yeah, I'll fix it. Fix me, Marshall.
Also, shout out to the bougiest deck box I've ever seen. That thing is amazing.
It is. It
It's so good.
It is a little bougie, but you wouldn't know it from the price.
It's quality bouge.
It is quality bougie.
Yeah.
Is that good? Am I no longer rubbing?
Yeah, looks
Sound good.
Looks good, sounds good,
All right.
Prof.
I'm afraid there's going to be some sick rub-ins during this game, Allison.
I don't want to know what that means, and we're going to get started.
It doesn't mean what you think it means.
Does it though?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Who do you guys think's going to win? Like you and you know each other. Have you guys seen each
Who
other?
do you think's going
Yeah,
to
who do
win,
you
Marshall?
think is going
You
to
are
win?
the
That's the most
analyst.
important
Now, during coverage, wow, God, you didn't even think about
about it.
I did. I hesitated.
Didn't even know. You
thinking.
didn't
That's
even
over here.
think about it.
But you're trying, and that's the important part.
I have Charlie Brown karma.
We're here to have fun.
It's like everyone roots for me to lose the football game.
No,
Poor prof.
we're gonna have a good time, and
Dun,
it's great.
dun, dun.
No, don't be sad. At the very least, we won't take 9,000 years like Gabby and Graham did.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
so
that's a sick burn before we haven't even started.
Some people who started watching at the start of Gabby and Graham's match, they have grown old, had families of their own.
Congratulations to
Yeah.
their children for
Right,
graduating.
right.
That's really wonderful.
Right,
Really
right.
exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready to
Didn't
rumble?
even think about it. Okay, all right.
All right.
You just rolled one die.
You got to roll both.
Yeah, you rolled both.
I figured I would share.
It makes it so that you tie more often.
All right.
4. You have to shake them up, really. 5.
5. Nice.
You gonna go first or second, Prof?
I will be on the play.
Okay.
You seem like an on the draw kind of player.
I am. I am. Now I'm sure. Yeah.
What is this one?
I mean, what is that one?
Wait, what is this one?
Don't you work
Oh.
coverage?
All right. I'm good.
I think I'm going to keep this, Marshall.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feeling good?
I feel fine.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and play a fortified village, revealing a plains. And then I'm going to tap that fortified village for a terrarium. What is the proper pronunciation on that? I'd like to say terrarium.
Terrarian.
Terrarian.
Terrarian,
A Terrarian. Terrarian enters the battlefield tapped, but I need to read it untapped. Spend 2 and tap to sacrifice Terrarion. Add 2 mana of any combination of colors to your mana pool, and when it's put in a graveyard, I draw a card. And I will pass the turn to you.
Is this tapped and
Terrarion.
attacking or?
No, it comes into play tapped.
Oh, okay.
Terrarian.
It's here,
I thought
right?
maybe you attacked him.
All right.
Attacked
I'm going to do island and go.
All right. Draw. I'll go ahead and play a plains and let's go ahead and tap sacrificing the Terrarian for blue and let's say a red because it's 2 mana in any combination. Let's say a blue and a red.
Okay.
And I will cast a Curious Homunculus.
Dewey.
He's curious.
Our team called him Dewey.
And
we
when
first
that
saw
hits the
art.
graveyard, I draw a card. All right. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
Prof, do you like your deck?
I like my deck a lot.
Yeah.
I don't like that I am in desperate need of a certain thing that I won't say out loud.
Oh,
but
that sounds.
Lands, okay.
That's
Yeah.
too bad.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna mountain tap those.
just revealed information to my opponent.
I'll ask
You're
her
supposed to be
Crucial
impartial.
info.
I'll ask her too.
So
I
we'll
haven't
do
seen your
sanguinary
hand.
mage.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yep. And go.
All right.
What about you, Allison? Do you like your deck here?
I do. It's fun. Is it fun?
I play a forest.
Oh, look at this guy.
Great.
I'd rather be lucky than skilled any day of the week. And let's go ahead and spend white, green, and green for a Desperate Sentry. When Desperate Sentry dies, put a 3/2 colorless Eldrazi Horror creature token onto the battlefield. It has Delirium, where it will get +3/+0, as long as there are 4 or more cards in your graveyard.
Okay.
That's a 1/3.
That's a
and
nice card.
Yeah, it is a nice card. And I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Okay. Great. And, alrighty. So let's do an island.
I don't want to block my...
And I will tap this for Mausoleum Wanderer.
May I?
Yeah, please. Sorry.
That's a lot of rules.
I'll
Ted.
just
That
I'll
is a
just not read it
lot.
out
Yes,
loud. Yeah, so it's flying, and whenever another spirit enters the battlefield under your control, Mausoleum Wanderer gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Sacrifice Mausoleum Wanderer, counter target instant or sorcery spell until its controller plays X, where X is Mausoleum Wanderer's power.
Boy,
It's a wordy,
That's
wordy
sweet.
spirit.
that's a mouthful.
Super wordy. And I, I'll pass to you.
And it's counter instant or sorcery is what that is, right?
Correct, yeah.
All right. Untap,
Why do you have one?
draw. What's that?
Do you have an instant?
Marshall, you're supposed to be on my side. Or you're supposed to be impartial at the very least. Yeah. I will go ahead and pass.
Okay. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. I'm just going to cryptically say things and then just never explain why. That's what people do on video. That's always fun. Okay.
You trying to get the read, Prof?
What's that?
You trying to get the read?
Oh, no, I was just basically mentally willing the card I need to be on the top of my deck.
Oh, I know what you mean.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah.
We'll see how
I'm just thinking I need that card. I need that card. Be there.
That's a good.
Isn't that what
that's
the
a good
pros
method.
do?
Yeah, that's totally what they do.
Yeah, when they're going like this,
Right.
that's what they're doing.
It's just like it's using psychic magic to
Okay.
try and get the other person.
All right.
to do things.
Visualization is
Exactly.
very important in Magic the Gathering.
Okay, I am going to fly over for 1.
No blocks.
Okay, and go.
Play a forest. Do I need to put the lands on the thing? No. Probably not.
Not basics.
I have a feeling our fans might know what lands are.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I
just
like to be safe.
Just a hint. Just
White.
A feeling.
And 4. One from the homunculus for a Faithbearer Paladin.
Okay.
It's a 3/4 with lifelink. What?
So check real quick on that card.
Whoops, that is instant or sorcery spell. I did not do that or say that, did I? No, I did not.
I won't hold it against you.
Okay. What I actually am going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move to declare attackers.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack you with the Desperate Sentry.
Okay, I'll block.
You'll block? All right. I'm going to go ahead and spend 3, one of which is green, for Woodcutter's Grit. Target creature you control gets +3/+3 and gains hexproof until end of turn on the Desperate Sentry.
Okay, in response, I'll do Otherworldly Outburst. Let me scooch that over. So target creature gets +1 until end of turn. When that creature dies this turn, put a 3/2 Eldrazi Horror onto the battlefield.
Sure.
Okay.
So your thing dies.
Yep.
And you get a 3/2 thing.
I do. Oh, look, it's right here.
It's right there.
Look at that. Look at that cute little buddy.
Lovely.
Hey, friend. Welcome to the party.
All right, 3/2. Wow, yeah.
You gonna
Okay.
name him,
I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Okay.
What's his name?
I don't know.
George, Jimmy, Bob?
I think her name might be Margaret.
Her, Margaret.
She strikes me as a Margaret.
That's my grandma's name.
Oh,
Great
really?
name. Peggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's cute. Nice. All right. All right, let's. Oh, where are my lands? We're having the same problem right now. Awkward, isn't it? All right, let's do Thirsting Axe.
Oh dear.
So equipped creature gets +4/+0 at the beginning of your end step. If equipped creature didn't deal combat damage to a creature this turn, sacrifice it.
Whoa.
So that's just gonna live over there.
Okay.
That's just gonna hang out.
Yeah.
Just like be.
Yeah.
For a little while.
Yeah.
What's the equip on that?
The equip is 2.
2.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So I think I'm good for right now. I'll pass to you.
Untap. Draw. I will pass the turn.
Okay. All right, Montagne, and I will. Hold on a second. Yes, I will. Okay, I'll do the thing. All right, so we're gonna equip Thirsting Axe
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
to my thing in the air, and we're gonna swing for 5 in the air.
No blocks.
Cool.
I take 5.
She made a dragon, Prof.
A dragon. She really made a dragon. Yep.
So spoiler alert, I have no other spirits in this deck.
You don't tell me that.
No, I'm just gonna tell you that. I don't want it to be.
Why?
Well, I don't want you thinking,
Well,
no.
you're making it fair because the impartial table friend has
Yeah,
been
exactly.
basically rooting against
So
me since
I'm just
the
gonna
start.
say I don't
Okay.
want any more spirits, just this one,
All
and
right.
it's holding an axe. So,
Okay,
you
that's
know.
great. Okay.
Cool. Yep.
All right.
Actually, give me 1 second. I
Yes.
just want to reread the axe here.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
for it.
So the axe says, At the beginning of your end step, if equipped creature didn't deal combat damage to a creature this
snap!
turn,
Oh, you're
sacrifice
right.
it.
No.
So when we go to the end step, we're unfortunately going to have to sacrifice your spirit.
Now I have no spirits in my
And that's
deck.
why you always ask the judge a question. Boo this man. Boo this man.
Oh man. Axe.
The axe stays on the battlefield,
It just
though,
stays,
correct?
right? Okay,
Yes.
good. Just checking.
All right. And you
Wow.
passed the turn.
I did.
I did not draw my card. Untap. Draw. I'll go ahead and spend 3 for another desperate sentry. We are getting even more desperate over
desperate.
here. And I pass the turn.
Okay. I'm very sad about my poor spirit. That's why reading is really cool, kids. All right, so we'll do mountain and can I? No. Not yet. Okay. I will. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for Mad Prophet.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Oh, there he is. Yeah, why not? I'll swing with my horror.
All right. Horror incoming.
Yep.
It is a 3/2. I will go ahead and double block
Okay.
with the desperate sentries.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
All right, they die, and it dies.
Yep.
And I get 2 horrors of my own.
Oh, so spooky.
Eldrazi horror.
What are you going to name them, Prof?
This one's name is Timothy,
Nice.
and this one's name is Itnakazar.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a family name.
Margaret,
Yeah, they're
Margaret
twins.
disagrees.
Yeah.
She's also not with us anymore.
Yep.
I know. Rest in peace, Margaret.
Yes,
She was
indeed.
great. Yeah.
Yes. Still your
Good.
turn.
Okay.
No, it's your
it's still
turn.
my turn. Oh my god.
'Cause you had attacked.
Yeah. Hey. Wow. What time is it? Beats me. I think I'm good.
All right. Untap, and I'm going to draw the card I need. Play a forest. I'm going to
Lovely.
keep putting them on the scanner out of just, defiance. All right.
It's still my turn. Oh my god.
5 for a now Faith Bearer Paladin, 3/4 lifelink. Move to declare attackers. I'm going to go ahead and attack with both horrors.
Okay.
Here, give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Board state there.
Yep.
Please.
All right, how far have we come? Because you attacked with a 3/2,
Yeah.
and you blocked with 2 1/2s, so only one of those should have died. Because 4 2s
yeah.
all together and only 3 attack there. So give me a second.
Yes.
Where are we in the turn since that happened? So she attacked.
That was her turn.
It was my turn. I passed the
Okay.
turn now.
Yeah.
Okay.
James just ran into the room like, oh no.
Yeah.
All right. So, it was your attack.
Yes.
All right.
No, it was her attack.
No.
Yeah. But now we've moved to attackers. In
Right.
turn.
Right.
So we're going to go for backup here.
Okay, so we're going
Oh,
to take
okay.
1 horror off and put
Well,
one
no,
back.
we're gonna undo everything in steps. So
Okay.
first
Okay.
off, we're gonna do is we're gonna undo the attacks.
Okay, attacks.
Next
aren't
up, did you cast a spell on your turn? Like your mana is tapped.
I had cast a Faith Bearer.
Okay, so we're gonna take the Faith Bearer. We're
Yeah.
gonna put it back in your hand and untap your mana.
Okay.
You've only drawn 1 card for the turn.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna randomly take a card from your hand and put it on top of your deck. Just
Okay.
because we're not
But it
gonna-
was a land that I played.
Oh, you also played a land.
Well, the land that I played was the land that I drew.
That's worth knowing, but we're not going to shuffle your deck or anything, so we're not going to disrupt it too much. We're just going back to when the attackers happened, and it's
Right.
likely you'll be able to redo everything.
Okay, so I'll take the land and put it back on top?
No. Put it into your hand.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't confirm which card you drew.
Okay.
So we can trust you for it. So the fair way to do it.
How could you not trust me?
I know, I'm sorry. So what we're going to do is shuffle your hand up.
No, I'm sorry. It's my bad on this. It's my fault. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm
having
sorry.
fun. It's,
We've
there's
been in
nothing
Canada a week now.
There's
All right.
nothing to apologize
I will.
for.
You will take a card at random.
Yeah. So,
But it really is my bad. I'm really
all
sorry.
right, so we're going to
okay.
put this card on top. This is going to go here.
All right.
So now we were at attackers. Okay, no, sorry. This is how you started your turn? Did you have anything tapped before on
No.
your turn? So you were completely untapped on your turn?
When he started his turn, he had these.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
not these.
All right, so now we're going to get rid of those.
Okay.
These are on the battlefield. This is the only thing that was attacking.
Right.
Did you play this before or after combat?
This was before combat.
Yep.
Okay, so that was on the battlefield. Were you tapped?
I was not.
You were completely untapped at
Yep.
that time? All right, so we're attacking. You double blocked. Is this what the board state looked like when
Yes.
that attack happened?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so deal damage.
All right.
Okay.
One dies.
Yeah.
That dies.
Yep.
All
Now,
right.
wait, do you want Timothy or Ithrakmandar?
Choose
I think
wisely.
Ithrakmandar.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Timothy's over here.
All right, hey,
All
Timothy.
right, and play on.
Cool.
Okay. And are you still done with your turn?
Thank
in that
you,
it is
Judge.
still your
Yeah.
turn.
And yes, I'm still done.
Okay. And then I'm going to draw a card. Oh my goodness, this is great because I'm going to play a forest. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wait until my second main phase. Move to declare attackers.
Okay.
I will go ahead and attackers with my Eldrazi Horror.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right. Second main phase, I'm going to tap for 5, one of which is a white for a Faithbearer Paladin 3/4 lifelink.
Uh-huh.
And then I shall pass the turn.
Okay. That was very helpful. Thank you.
And I am genuinely sorry about that.
It's okay. Yeah. All right, Island. And let's do something fun. I feel like having fun. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Wretched Griff for its Emerge cost.
Oh,
Emerge!
Oh,
Yay!
fudge.
So I'm going to sacrifice my Mad Prophet. So his converted cost is 4, and I'm going to subtract 4 generic
Yep.
from the 5 blue. So it only costs 1, and now it flies. And
Does it fly?
It flies. Oh, and I draw a card. Yay!
That's
Even
the only
better.
reason to cast that card, Alex.
I mean, you also get this giant, awful, like really messed up horse thing, but you know, it's
Yeah, 3/4 flying in limited. Is that considered good?
yeah, and I also think. No, I don't want to do that. Should I do this?
You wait a minute. No, judge.
No, he's a friend, he's a friend.
Judge. Excuse me, judge.
I didn't answer.
Let's talk about outside help and interference.
I had heard things from the last one of these, and so
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
I apologize. We're just
Yeah.
messing up all over the place, so it's okay.
But I think
we
it's a
had
good talk.
James.
I think it's a good talk to have.
Yeah.
All right. Have your talk, Judge. Just keep.
Well, we'll keep it
I-
short.
I under-
We'll just
yeah.
say, please don't.
I won't, and
Yeah.
I don't do this at home.
No.
What? No, that took
Both of
you
you.
put that away. We're making the worst example.
I was just
gosh.
seeing if.
Does it count as outside assistance if he hands me literal money?
If there's nothing else on the line, I don't know why the money came in, but if there's anything for the game, Marshall, I just asked, don't be a James.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I was definitely paying Sutcliffe money there, not Turner money.
Oh gosh. And I'm going to drag under
What?
your 3/4.
What?
So drag under, return target creature to its owner's hand, and I draw a card.
Okay.
You're supposed to tell him to taste it when you do that.
You can taste it if you want to.
It tastes salty,
I'm sorry.
like my tears.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, drawing so many cards, Allison.
I know, it feels great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels pretty cool. Yep. Ta-da.
There it goes.
Yeah, nice. All right, and I am going to end my turn.
End your turn. Untap. Draw. Come on. Oh, how very interesting. Well then. Oh, never mind. 5 for a Faithbearer Paladin. Move to declare attackers. I will attack with my Desperate Sentry.
Okay. I'll take the 1.
All right. I will pass the turn.
Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 okay. Oh, okay. I'm on edge now. All right, are you good?
I'm good.
Great, okay.
Well, in a manner of speaking.
Okay. All right, mountain. And let's... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, let's... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Counting a lot, bro.
Okay.
is.
So I'm just going to do this now. We're going to spread flames.
No.
So we'll do these two.
What are we doing here?
We are dealing 6 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures.
Yes, I suppose.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah,
cheers.
on tap. I think
7 now.
that one too. Yeah.
Aha. Yeah, ta-ta. Yay. Cool.
They die.
There it goes. All right, great.
Oh my god.
And I will fly in for 3.
I take 3.
Okay. And go.
All right, come on, deck. Come on, deck. I spoke highly of you. Ba-boom!
Oh, shit.
Ba-boom!
Oh, no.
Snap, son.
Oh, no.
Oh, snap, son.
Oh, no.
All right. So much to do.
Oh, Lord.
So much to do. I don't even know how to begin doing things.
Oh, man.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Let's start right here.
Okay.
Blue, you're all tapped out.
Yeah.
White, green, and one more.
Oh, I know
and
what that means.
us
I know what that means.
let us
What is it,
begin
Allison?
with
It means-
Temio.
Oh.
When he opened this card yesterday, he had the biggest fit, and so I've been just waiting patiently for.
I didn't have a fit. It was more
It
like
was a
a
happy
dance
fit.
party.
It was a happy dance party. Yeah. And there she is.
There she is.
There she is.
Now she can do a lot of things right now.
She can.
I like the things that she can do.
She's a very versatile lady.
I think that the things that she is going to do to start, to wit, is that she is going to actually, she is going to, oh my, I'm at 11. I'm going to go ahead and say that she's going to go down to 2. And this target non-land permanent and this target non-land permanent do not tapping that just because I can.
Does it tap it?
Yeah.
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
And
Just
that
tap
does
her
not.
equipment to send a message?
I'm sending them. Well, ideally, Marshall, when equipment or other artifacts are tapped, it kind of should turn off. But I'm a little
you're
old.
one of
I'm one of
those?
those. 96, baby.
So
96.
This is a mono artifact?
That is a
all of sudden?
mono artifact,
Oh,
not a
boy.
continuous artifact.
Oh, boy.
She's at 2. Those do not untap during your turn. I'm going to go ahead now, and I am going to move to declare attackers, and I'm going to swing at you for 2.
Okay. There's nothing I can do about that.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear it.
There's nothing I can do about that.
I really like the music you're playing right now, Paul.
You've crushed me, yeah.
And I will go ahead and pass
Okay.
the turn.
All right.
Don't even think about untapping that equipment.
Mono.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is so late for me to play this, but I'm running out of options, so we're just gonna go for this. So we'll do Tamia's journal.
Oh!
Yeah. She wants it
Flavor
back.
fight here.
She wants it back.
I do.
You have taken that which is not yours.
I want
She'll
I
probably
want
tap it down next turn.
I know, right? I know. I've accepted this into my life already. Yeah, and there's not much else that I can do right now. So
This
yeah,
is sweet.
go for it. Yeah,
Untap.
continue the field
Draw.
researcher beatdown
Oh,
by all
yes.
means.
Lot to do. So much to see, so much to do. Let's go ahead then. I'm going to spend blue. Or actually, the way we already had this discussion, I'm going to cast Wretched Griff for its emerge cost, sacrificing my Desperate Sentry.
Timothy's back.
Oh, hey Timothy.
Timothy is back, and so that's 3. And then I will do 4, 5, and 6.
Yep.
To continue paying it. Now, I just made a major mistake, which is I could have swung in for 1 full damage, and this may indeed cost me the game.
Thanks for that.
Draw a card.
B2W.
Draw a card.
Of note here as well, these trigger when you cast them,
Yeah.
which doesn't matter for what you just did, but
Right.
it is something that might come up, like if somebody has a counter spell
Yep.
or something like that.
I'm going to go ahead and +1 Tamio. And say that the next time that deals combat damage choose up to 2 target creatures until your next turn. Oh, they don't have to be my opponents. That creature and my homunculus, my curious homunculus. His name is George. and up to 2 target creatures, those 2 until your next turn. Whenever those creatures deal combat damage, I draw a card. I move to declare attackers. I attack with George. Do you take damage?
I take damage from George.
I draw a card. Thank you, curious homunculus. Oh, yes. Did I play a land this turn? Only I can answer that question.
You have not.
I have not played a land this turn. Thank you, friend. I will go ahead and play a Warped Landscape. It does not come into play tapped. I will spend...
Can you put it on the card?
Oh, yes, indeed. I'll play a Warped Landscape. I will spend 2 to tap and sack it and go searching for a basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
All right.
He didn't tap it.
What? I did tap it.
No, when you sacrificed it, you have to tap it first.
I did do that.
No, you just picked it up.
We have video evidence that I did that.
Judge.
We have video evidence. Chat, back me up.
It looks like the judge
once.
is going to let you off the hook this time, but...
I did not? What? I haven't touched the deck.
One more time. No, you're fine.
Okay. Stop messing with
we're
it.
messing
Now,
with
should
you.
I get a
know.
plains? Should I get a forest? Or should I get an island? I will get an island.
Probably an island.
I will
Island
place it
makes
onto the battlefield tapped, and then I will shuffle my library.
Okay.
My library.
Chat's running to the tapes to check.
Are they? Is chat?
How
Is
confident are you, Prof?
friend? Is chat on my side for this? Is chat on
you
my
know,
side?
ever since you drew that island,
Yeah,
they've,
they changed their
They
tune.
have, yeah.
They changed their tune from Ugh Prof to Go Prof.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead
Thank you.
and pass the turn.
Okay. So, my poor people, they're liberated now, right? Aren't they?
Yeah.
They are.
Yes, good. Yay. Excellent.
Thank goodness that
And,
equipment
I
friendly
get
untapped,
a
right?
clue.
Nice.
Look at that clue.
I've been telling you to get a clue for a long time now,
Whoa.
Allison.
This-
Oh!
Man, I thought we were like supposed to be like the fun, like casual people at this thing, but you are proving me wrong
Did you just call me a casual?
in like a cool way.
Did you just call me a casual?
Casual.
This is an arm wrestling match for me.
I'll have you know I'm a tryhard.
That was Twitter jokes. Okay, all right. Business time is where we're at. Mountain. This is not that great of a thing.
Is a mountain what you wanted to draw that turn?
She drew a mountain. Thank you, friend.
Seemed like it.
Well, I played it because I drew it and then I played it.
Sutcliffe's on my side now.
Prof still with his eyes closed over here trying to visualize the next card he
Yeah,
wants.
I got 2 islands. I'm set.
I don't know if I want to wait around for Tamio's like fun times, so I'm just gonna sack my clue now and get rid of that and draw a card.
Just showing chat what I got.
Stop showing off for the chat. It's obscene. All right. Yeah, I don't want to attach this to anything because you're just gonna let it through, and it's not to a point where it's going to actually help me at all. I know, cackle, just cackle away.
I'm sorry, that was my Eldrazi.
Is that his voice?
Yep. Yes, that's his voice.
Oh, that's cute.
My name is Timothy.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
And this is my friend George.
Oh, they're friends.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass to you.
You're passing.
Yeah.
I untap. I draw. Oh, so many choices. All right.
Oh, I messed up. Oh well.
So many choices. What to do first? Let us begin. I'm going to begin by having Tamio go down to 1. I'm going to tap and tap.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, rude.
We knew she was mad.
Yeah.
And then
I should have swung at Tamio. I'm a dummy. Oh well.
I will move to declare attackers.
Okay.
Attack, attack, attack.
Yeah, it resolves.
It all
All right,
resolves.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh.
Second main phase. White and 1, 2. White and green and 1, 2, 3. Green and 1, 2, 3. for a solitary hunter.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Those do not untap.
I know they don't.
Just reminding.
Thank you.
I just wanted to be helpful. I like being helpful.
Oh, no, this was tapped down.
That does not tap.
I'm not talking about untapping it.
What?
Oh, yeah, I got a clue.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that still happened.
It does.
Oh.
Well, in Professor's world, it wouldn't.
It shouldn't. I've tapped your artifact. It should not be doing
In the
things.
real world, you totally
Thank
get
you.
a clue.
I finally got my clue. Okay. All right, let's do this. First, I'm going to play a land.
That's a lot of land.
I know, right? And we're going to do Stitched Mangler.
Oh, yeah.
And so he enters tapped, and when they enter, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature doesn't untap during its controller's next step.
I have a response.
Oh.
I will tap a white, a blue, and another for a spell queller.
Oh.
Whoa.
Flashing that in, and I
What?
will exile that spell while it's on the stack there.
That's impossibly rude. But it also works, so yeah, cool.
All right. Now that is exiled under my spell queller,
that
technically,
up there,
because
yeah.
when my spell queller, which this is one of my favorite cards right now, leaves the battlefield, you may cast the Stitched Mangler without paying its mana cost. I have a question for the judge over this. If she were to remove the spell queller during my turn, would she be able to cast the Stitched Mangler, which is a creature, during my turn? Because that's, like, if she has removal that she's going to hit, can she then bring in that Stitched Mangler during my turn? Because she can't cast a creature normally during my turn.
One sec.
That's fine. And it is still your turn, Allison.
Yeah, I think I'll be ending my turn.
You're ending your turn.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I am untapping creatures.
Must be nice.
It is nice.
That sounds like a really cool activity for you to do.
I like it. I like it. What are you at, 6?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead, and I'm going to +1 on Tamiyo, and I'm going to choose up to 2 target creatures. I will choose my Wretched Griff
Yep.
and my Spell Queller.
Yep.
And I will go ahead and move to declare attackers, and I will go ahead and full swing.
Yep.
In Canada, they call that flunging.
That is the worst word.
Isn't that Olympic sport where you're in
That can't be a
the
word.
tube and
Oh,
you go
it's a
down the
word.
yeah.
Plunging?
Yeah.
I do a full flunge.
Oh, I don't talk about whenever I plunge, man.
We can talk about the card now.
Oh yes, lovely.
Yay, cool.
Allison's in a bit of a predicament, but we can pause that.
So unlike a lot of the new, they're not called Oblivion Rings. What are those new effects that say until?
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Oblivion rings.
This is, Oblivion Ring is different because it has 2 triggered
Yeah.
abilities,
Yeah.
and that's the same way that this one works. So what
Like
happens...
Banishing Light, those ones.
Yeah, Banishing Light says until, and then that ability doesn't use the stack. This follows the old rules. So what happens when it dies? There's going to be a triggered
When
ability.
it leaves the battlefield.
Pardon me. When it leaves the battlefield, there's going to be a triggered ability, and then when that resolves, they'll be able to put the spell on the stack. Regardless
So
of the
she
timing.
can cast a creature during my turn then.
Yeah,
Even
well,
though
this
that
is-
creature doesn't have flash.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is
so that could be a
letting-
really cool little trick there on her part. Like
That's
if I
neat.
was,
Yeah, that triggered ability is setting up when it can be cast.
fascinating.
I just wanted to get the wording right on
Cool.
that one.
That's
you,
actually
yeah.
really good to know because I bet a lot of people would think I can't cast a creature during
Right,
my
yeah,
opponent's
no,
turn.
that's actually
so
really
all of
solid
these
info.
creatures are coming at you, and 2 of them have Tamiyo's ability where they are going to do some graduate work for her
And,
in the
yeah.
field and draw me some cards.
And there's nothing I can do about it. So
You take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
It's
10,
legal.
11 damage, and I
Yep.
draw 2 cards.
and yeah, then I die.
She's at 6.
I'm dead.
I wanted to draw the cards
Okay,
anyway. Game 2.
Yay.
Thank you, Tamiyo.
Yeah, what was next?
Marshall!
Oh, wow. I didn't know you
that-
had that in your
Judge!
deck.
That would have helped.
I didn't know you had that in your deck.
I did. Yeah,
Judge!
that
We're
would've helped a lot.
getting awful close here, team.
Judge!
Oops.
This is a lot of fun. And I'm really happy that we're all learning something in the
Are
process.
you having fun?
Are not. I was until you were helping my opponent, master
help
of the
her?
game.
When did I help her?
You are the Neil deGrasse Tyson of Magic the Gathering.
I don't know what
That's
that
an
means,
inf-
but I
When
do.
I
Yeah,
listen,
what does that
when I
mean?
listen to Limited Resources, I feel like I'm listening to a lecture with Stephen Hawking and Neil deGrasse Tyson. Now, Stephen Hawking is obviously probably the one who knows a little bit more by a lot than Neil deGrasse Tyson, but Neil deGrasse Tyson is someone who makes things accessible to the masses.
Okay.
And so I feel like it's a great, wouldn't you love to have your classes taught by Stephen Hawking and Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah.
That's what I
good.
feel like when I listen to Limited Resources.
Oh, that's really nice.
LSV is in the chat, by the way.
Oh, say hi.
Great.
Say hi to Professor Hawking. Say hi to Dr.
Hi, how's it
Hawking. for
going?
me.
Hi, Louise.
Yeah. Do you agree, LSV?
Yeah, I wonder if he agrees with this assessment.
Does your deck have a name? Everyone was giving their
Yes,
decks like
of
funky
course.
names.
My deck has a name. Don't tell me that Bant can't.
Oh, it rhymes. That's good.
Yeah.
Mine is called Is It Emrakul?
Yeah.
With 3 question marks, and the answer is no.
That's a really cool name. Was there any? Did you come up with that on your own, or did someone help you come up with that?
I believe it was you who came up with the pun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that's a cool deck name. I like it a lot.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a little bit kinder than Is It Merit Lage, so,
Yeah.
you know, it's good.
I just like that the answer is just no.
No, it's not. It's
Is
not.
it Merit Lage? No.
No, it's not.
All right.
And Emrakul's not in here.
Would you like to be on the play or the draw?
I think I will play.
All right.
Here you go.
Let us cut.
It is so warm in here.
It is. That's why I'm not wearing a jacket.
I know.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I think I'm
This
supposed to
is
wear
not
my cardigan
good.
the whole
This
time,
is
so
not
I can't
good.
wear
I am gonna.
Who's going first? You have the
I
choice.
am.
You are going first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mulligan this. Should I show the hand to the chat so they could laugh at
Well,
what
you
I've
should wait till
mulliganed?
it's your turn to mulligan. or not.
Actually,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
This is-
she has to decide
she
first.
gets first. I didn't know that.
It's actually an advantage for you. It's not that
Yeah.
she gets to decide first, it's that you get to decide after her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do not have enough.
Because, like,
land
if
for
yours
this,
was
so-
Do you think we
Razor
should
decision?
show what we're mulliganing
we?
so
Yeah, I
they
think
could
that's
laugh
fine.
at
Okay,
us?
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So the reason I mulliganed here is that I'm on 2 colors out of 3.
And the reason I'm
I'm just
mulliganed
keeping
is
anything
I only
with a
have
Terrarian
one
in it,
land,
Prof.
which is
Really?
very sad.
Yeah, it draws a card and makes mana. I'm in.
Okay, maybe I should have.
No,
I didn't
I
have
think
any
that is-
early game
to be fair,
creatures.
I do think that is
I
a
felt like I'm not getting that griff out, and
Yeah.
I'm doing what you're not supposed to do, which is peeking.
Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do that. You would have totally got
I mean,
that.
we're already
Actually,
breaking
that's not
like
true because
most
the
of the
podcast
rules, so-
that I listen to, Limited Resources, says that it's not about looking, but it's about if you look and go, it was a mistake.
That's true.
yeah.
So, and I didn't say that, did I?
You're the Neil deGrasse Tyson of Limited Resources.
I'm more like, no. Who's someone who's who's someone who isn't actually educated but just presents themselves as educated?
Should we make
but
a
people
list?
like them. But people like them. Is there like a stupid Bill Nye?
Can we throw in like slightly unstable?
I'm not slightly unstable. How dare you say that?
Oh, hey.
Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
Oh,
love
Mr.
you.
Wizard is a
Yeah,
treasure.
he was just this. If you haven't
You're the
seen
Mr.
that
Wizard
video,
of
have you
Magic.
seen
You
the
are the
video of
Mr.
all the
Wizard of
Mr.
Magic.
Have you seen that video of all the Mr. Wizards where he was like being so nasty to the kids?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't be nasty to the kids.
Oh, man.
Just Marshall at this point. He's earned
Wow, you're the Mr. Wizard of Magic. I'm like deeply jealous now.
it. Yeah. All right. We're going to
Makes
6.
sense. Going to 6.
Allison's the Mr. Rogers of Magic.
No, that's me.
Actually, no, I think I am the Mr. Rogers.
I think so, too.
My job is
You're very
literally
comforting.
Thank you. My
Yeah.
job is to make sure people aren't upset.
Yeah.
Which, sometimes works. So, 3.
Yes, I'm going to keep.
Okay.
There you go, chat. Have a good laugh. I'm going to keep.
All right. We're just going to live on the edge. We're just going to live on the edge.
Are you keeping your hand, Allison?
Yeah.
You are.
And you're going to
Scry.
keep yours too?
Now, do I have to wait for her to scry before I scry?
So you have to decide if you're keeping,
I'm keeping.
first, and then she scries.
I'm keeping. Yeah.
So
And
I
then you
can't
get to
scry.
see-
I can't.
Yeah.
I really want to scry
You
now.
could. It's just that this is valuable information.
I'm scrying and keeping it up top.
I'm going to keep that mwah, right there. Mwah.
Don't make,
Magnifique.
don't make out with your deck.
I'll
All
do
right.
what I want to do. It's my deck.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready.
All right, so I'm on the play.
Tammy,
We'll
so
start
dreamy.
with Island. And bring back my spooky spirit. All
right, yeah.
Ooh, it's floating. All
Right.
right, go.
That thing's going to go the distance.
Draw.
20 damage.
He's going for speed.
I'm going to go ahead and play an island.
Bold move. Let's see how it plays out.
I'll pass the turn.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll do Montagne and Sanguinary Mage.
Yeah.
Maging around, and I'll swing in the air for 1. All
I take 1.
right, your turn.
All right, 19 more.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Mausoleum Wanderer.
The loneliest ghost.
Play planes. Tap 2. A Tattered Haunter. This is a 2/1 flying. Tattered Haunter can block only creatures with flying.
Man.
But
I
it
love that
seems
guy.
you have a creature with flying.
Prof, do you remember Welkin turn?
Yes,
Yeah.
I liked that a lot.
It's the reincarnated
Yes.
version, except it's a ghost and not a bird now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you remember Stormcrow? That's because you're an old player.
I've heard of
It's
it
a
like
reverse.
once or
Long
twice.
time.
Yeah.
Stormcrow's a bane of my existence.
Yeah.
Like as someone who runs the official like Magic social
Right.
media, like
Been
yeah.
a long time
it's so,
since that
the
card
struggle
was
is so
innocent. Yeah.
real. It's so real.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
All right. Oop. Cool. All right. Holden Island. And bringing back the Stitched Mangler from
Okay,
earlier.
sure.
And now he's going to actually like do things. We'll tap that.
Ah, my Haunter.
No.
Big Stitchy.
He's sideways. And I will
I should get my. Yep. Nope.
swing for 2.
I take 2.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
All right, your turn.
Untap. A draw.
Now that we're not messing up, it's going so fast.
Oh, yes, indeed.
It's a good start for Al.
yeah,
Look at that.
this
1,
is
2, 3.
really
I'm feeling
Except
pretty
it doesn't
solid.
untap.
Doesn't untap. Play a forest. Tap 3, one of which is white, for a Desperate Sentry.
So desperate.
And I will pass.
A little too desperate, honestly.
Oh!
But that's not even a bird. It's just reading. All right.
Wow!
Okay. All right. Mountain. And let's do 1 in the air.
I'd take 1 in the air.
Cool. And go.
Tap. Draw. Oh, yes. Yes, my friend. Move to declare attackers. 2 in the air.
Yep. Boop, boop.
Sorry, I didn't mean to reach for your life total like
That's
that.
okay.
I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Why is nothing happening?
Should we fill the gap
Good
with
things.
like witty banter?
Good things come to
plays
those
for
who
her
wait,
4th
Marshall.
land, says go. You play your 4th land, say go. Nothing's happening.
Good things come to those who wait.
They really
Marshall.
do.
Good
Okay.
things come to those who wait.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right,
my
cool.
God.
We're gonna do advanced stitch
You're
wing.
really selling me here.
I'm going to respond
Oh,
to that.
okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 to return target spell
Okay.
to its owner's hand.
Okay.
That's kind of sweet.
Back it goes.
Unsubstantiate. This is another one of my favorite cards.
Unsubstantiate's great. Yeah.
One of my favorite cards from the. I like a lot of these cards.
Yeah, it's a good
But I like it
card.
a lot because it reminds me of Remand.
For sure.
But what's also cool is it can work on spells that can't be countered
Nice.
because you're not countering it; you're returning it to its hand. They found a way.
Okay, and I think I will. Let's do
Hmm.
1 in the air and 2 on the ground.
Sure, I'll go ahead and block the. No, I will go ahead and I'll take. What is that? 3? Oh
Yeah.
my! I take 3. 1, 2, 3.
Your turn.
Okay, untap. Draw. Delicious.
You're like they're blowing kisses at your deck and then like suggesting you're gonna eat it maybe.
What are you
later.
implying, Miss Lurs?
I don't know what your deck's like is like in this metaphor. Like what is this?
I'll tell you what this deck is. Value. Move to declare attackers. Attack for 2 in the air.
Okay, I'll take it.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Prof, what's your favorite card in
Value.
this set?
That's
Do you-
hard,
do you
like
have one yet?
favorite overall.
No, in this set though. In the new set, in Eldritch Moon.
Yeah, that's hard. There's a lot of really good cards. I'm really, really big fan of Spell Queller. I don't know that that's my. Oh, I do have a favorite. I do have a favorite.
Bring
I'm
them
sorry.
back.
Sorcery Speed, Lightning Bolt for 2.
The one with the galvanic bombardment?
I don't know what it's called.
The one that counts the ones
it's
in
a
your
lightning
graveyard?
bolt, but it costs 2, and it exiles the card instead, and it's
Oh,
a sorcery.
gotcha.
What's it called?
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't know,
I have
and
no
it's okay.
idea.
It's probably chat was criticizing me.
It's okay. Advanced
Yeah.
Stitch Wing's back.
What's that?
Advanced Stitch Wing is back.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yay! Cool.
because I can't stop it. I'll allow it because I don't have an answer.
Prof, the chat saying it's volcanic hammer.
There you go. Nice.
I like it because it's the closest we'll ever get to lightning bolt in standard. That's why I like it.
Okay.
I also like the red escalate card. Like crazy, I like that card.
All right. So
They say it's actually called incendiary flow.
That's it. Sounds like after I had those oysters.
Oh no.
God. You are no longer the Mr. Wizard of Magic.
Yeah, man, that's nasty.
Dude, it
Mr.
was
Wizard's creepy neighbor now.
what? Because I ate bad oysters.
Yes.
Oh man.
Because I ate some bad oysters.
Like, I was expecting to talk about several things on camera today. I'm really glad diarrhea is one of them.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
the whole table of warning for appropriate conversation.
I'm going to block the sanguinary mage. And I take 3.
Okay.
And I believe that these 2, unless some trick
yep.
is going to happen, I take 3 going to 10.
Great.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
You said you did flavor text?
Yeah, I did flavor text for the Zendikar block and for future sets that aren't out.
Are you allowed to say which cards you did the flavor text for? Like if they're already out? Or
yeah,
is it
I
something
can.
that you guys don't like to
No. It's fun to brag. Let's see. I'm trying to remember all the names since I did the flavor text, but not the card title, so it's hard to remember.
Right, because it's completely separate.
Yeah, I did like the there was like one rare that's like Ob Nixilis's punishment or something like that. Punishing something.
Don't think it was Ob Nixilis's punishment.
He was in the art, and it was a quote by him in
Yeah?
the thing. Yeah.
For Innistrad?
I guarantee the chat's going to figure it out.
I'm telling you, it was
It was
not Ob
it was for
Nixilis.
Zendikar.
No, Zendikar, not
Oath. Yeah, it would have been Oath of the Gatewatch.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the chat to tell me, by the way.
I know, right?
I'm not even going to look it up.
I feel very bad.
Is
I should
it
know.
remorseless punishment?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, good.
They
Thanks, guys.
snapped it
Good job.
off. They are so fast.
You guys are really good. Thank you. And I will draw my card. Play an island. And we're just gonna do something fun. Let's do these 2.
Yeah.
So for the
Yep.
for the crowd at home, it's flying and 2 blue. Discard 2 cards. Return advanced Stitchwing from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and block the advanced Stitchwing with my Tattered Horror, Haunter. And then I'm going to go ahead and tap green and 2.
Dang, that's sweet flavor text.
And I'm
you,
going to
thank you.
cast Woodcutter's Grit. This is the ghost of a woodcutter, and therefore it has much grit. Wow.
Some say
And
True Grit.
True Grit.
Movie.
And it gets +3/+3, making it a 5/4.
Yep.
And it has hexproof until end of turn.
Yep.
And so 5/4, your thing dies, my thing lives.
Yep.
And I take 2. Boop. Boop.
Okay. Your turn.
All right, untap. Land me. Booyah! Forest. Just going to get my Bant colors here. I am going to go ahead and
I'm just going to soak in the heat of this room right now. It's very sweaty and very silent. Silent sweat.
pass the turn.
Okay. No scoop. Okay. Great. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, ta-da.
Are you a fan of seafood? We were talking about oysters. I'm just
Oh,
curious
I
if you're a
wasn't
fan.
sure if this was like a leading like.
Oh, no.
insult, like-
I was just, we were talking about oysters. I'm just curious, are you a fan of
Also,
seafood?
you're not eating, so you're not going to do this. Do you
follow
like
her on
seafood?
Twitter?
I do follow her on Twitter.
She loves seafood.
I love seafood.
Oh, okay,
I love
cool. Well, you
seafood.
live in Seattle,
Yeah, I
so
have
you
to
like
seafood.
stuff like oysters and
It's
fish.
real.
What's
Yeah.
your favorite fish?
Crabs.
Crab? You like crab?
I love
loves crabs.
crab.
Crab's
I love
good.
crab.
Do you like crab more than lobster is the real question, because a lot of people it's like lobster. You
No
like
way.
crab more
Crab
than...
all the way. Yeah.
Crab all the way. She likes
my-
crab more than lobster.
My family
I like
does
that.
crab dinner every Christmas.
You know what? I'm going to say that's something we can agree on, is I like crab more than lobster.
I'm really glad.
All right, yeah.
Nice.
My family
excellent.
does crab dinner for Christmas too.
Oh, yeah, good call. So I'm in the process of
Sure.
discarding 2 cards, and I paid already, so we're going to bring back the Stitchwing from the graveyard.
Yeah, that's cool.
Does it come
It comes in
tapped?
tapped,
Oh,
though.
it does come in tapped. Thank you. And I'm going to. You have all of that untapped. I'm not doing anything. Your turn.
Before your turn ends,
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and cast a Drownyard Behemoth.
What?
I'm so glad you like crab. I'll be doing its
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
Eldrazi crab.
That was a lead-in? That was a lead-in to that?
I'll sacrifice.
Oh my gosh.
I will sacrifice the Desperate
I'm
Sentry to
losing
it
to
for
the
3.
ultimate dad. Oh man. Oh man.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 1
Big
blue.
old crab. Oh jeez.
Shelly,
Do you
what are you
even like
doing?
crab? Do you even like
Right now, I love crab.
Oh my gosh.
And you're the one who's going to eat it.
Man, I've been so nice. Except
So have I. I'm offering you your favorite seafood.
Wow.
Crab. And I get the Eldrazi Horror when that gets killed to the thing.
Oh, man.
It passes to my turn.
Yeah.
Untap.
Yeah.
Is this Timothy or
That is Hildegard.
Hildegard. Does
Yeah.
the crab have
Draw.
a name?
The crab's
Shelley.
name
Shelley.
is no. The crab's name is Mr. Clippy.
Mr. Clippy.
Yeah.
He's a very admirable crab.
Move to declare attackers. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to attackers with the Drownyard Behemoth and just that.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna sacrifice my poor
Okay.
single vampire running
Yeah.
pathetically up to this giant crab,
Right.
trying to bite it, and then it's like chitinous, so you can't,
Cool.
and then it dies.
That's really cool. And then I'm going to move to my second main phase. And in my second main phase, I'm going to go ahead and tap 5, one of which is a white, for a Faith Bearer Paladin. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. I can't believe you made pleasant conversation and then used it as
Allison,
a way.
it's nothing personal. It's just that everybody doesn't believe in me, and the table friend who's supposed to be impartial is rooting against me, and it has this effect on me.
Don't take it upon yourself to feel bad about any of this. This is
Noted.
a
Him,
this is a
him,
man.
I'm learning this man is heartless.
This is a man and an angry crab, and you know some things in life are unstoppable.
a man and an angry
A man
crab.
and his angry crab. Mr. Wizard and his angry crab should be a book. That's a good title. Let's see. Yeah, there ain't that much going on for me right now. Okay. Okay. So for those playing at home, I've got nothing in hand, and I've got this on the table. I'm sure I'm going to hear all sorts of great ways that I could have come back from this. I'm having a hard time though.
No helping,
share-
Marshall. I can see it on the tip of your
Don't share
your
knowing looks
sharp
with the
tongue.
crab man.
I'm saying nothing?
Okay. I can survive another turn. I cannot survive another turn. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm just gonna die slowly because that sounds fun. Die slowly at the hands of the crab man. All right. We'll swing in the air for 3.
I'll go ahead and block that with my Tattered Haunter.
Take it away, crabman.
Crab people, crab people.
Looks like Mr. Wizard talks like people.
Move to declare attackers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, he served me so well. He served me so well.
Attacking for that 2 damage.
Attacking for that, just like 2 damage. He's stuck around,
poor
you know.
Wander.
You know, but I think he's just gonna have to go. And I want to. I think I'll just take the rest.
Okay.
All right.
You take 6. I gain 3 life.
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop. Second main phase. White. And 4 for a Faith Bearer Paladin. Should have named this deck Don't Tell Me the Professor Can't. Pass. The least number of votes in the bracket. The least number. Out of everyone.
Ah, nuts.
Easy on the language there.
Ah,
There's
fiddlesticks.
a judge over here.
Ah, butterfingers.
Shazbutt.
Yeah, peanut butter.
I thought you were
On a
going-
cracker.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard someone.
All right. Okay. Yeah, there's just not much I can do here. Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay. I'll pass to you.
All right. I'm tapping. Drawing. Play a warped landscape. Move to declare attackers. I'm going to do a full swing.
Okay.
It's called a flunge.
I am going to engage maximum flunging.
That is correct.
Flunging mode activate. Warning, you are at maximum flunge. Are you sure? Confirmed. Maximum flunge has been initiated.
Disgusting.
How do you respond to the flunge coming at your face?
I wash my hands first because, yucks. Okay. I am going to. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a
Don't you
second.
do things?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Don't you do things?
I'm gonna do things, and I honestly don't know if this actually works. But
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
find out
yeah.
since I'm having a great conversation with the judge so far.
Okay.
And okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
What are you doing?
6, 7. Okay, we're going to do spreading flames on that. So 6 damage to the crab.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to declare declare blockers
Yeah.
here. And I'll just, yeah, here.
There. Okay. You have cooked my crab. You have cooked my crab.
Cool.
Everything dies.
Yep.
You take 6 and I gain 6.
But I can say that I cooked the crab.
You cooked my crab.
And man, I'm a winner.
You have cooked my crab.
Cooked your crab. Yes. I can't eat the crab because it's cardboard.
Marshall, what do you think of the way that I arrange my graveyard? I've heard that many players don't. And I gain 6.
Seems reasonable.
The idea is that by putting them upside down, but in front of the library, it allows the other player the best ability to see what's in
That's thoughtful,
my
thank you.
graveyard, and also more easily prevents me from being confused with what's there. Whereas
Makes
a
sense.
card getting knocked, if she accidentally knocked one, accidents happen.
I like it.
Cards in hand, Allison? None. She has none. Second main, Solitary Hunter. Pass the turn to you. You have cooked my crab.
I knew I wasn't going to do super well today because this.
Not with that attitude.
Well, no.
You got to think.
It's realistic. Like I wanted to do this because I knew it would be fun.
Like when
and
I kept
it's been
thinking
awesome to
island,
meet all
it
you guys.
eventually put the island on top. It's a mental game, Magic.
But to say that I got rid of that stupid crab makes me feel amazing. I count that as a victory.
Christmas dinner served.
Yeah.
Dunja, yes, please. That's not. That's
Dunja,
not
yes,
a pun.
crab.
That's,
Dunja,
I don't-
yes,
that's
crab.
just a bad joke.
I love it. No, I love that.
All right, I don't have much else going on in my life right now, and I'm about to die. So I'll just cast Weaver of Lightning,
Sure.
and I think we'll call it good from there because I'm dead on the next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can we
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
untap, draw? All right. I'll go ahead and I'll tap 2 on the warped landscape. All right, move to declare attackers.
Okay.
Full swing and any tricks? Any things?
Nope.
Nope.
You got this.
Good games.
Thank you. Yay.
All right, good games, guys. Well done.
Oh,
nice job,
you
Prof.
doubted me. What? Yes,
Nice
you
job.
doubted me.
I still do. Nice
You
work,
actively
though.
rooted against
Good
me.
job, too, Allison. That
Yeah,
was
that
fun.
was
That was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a good match. You guys are really fun.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
go
call
find
him
some-
the
I hope-
ultimate dad at some point? And he set up this elaborate crab joke. So I don't know how
Like
we're going to
crab.
top that, but we will try. We're going to take a little break here, though. We're going to actually watch a deck tech from Allison and about what she's got going on with her deck. When we come back, we'll have more Magic here from the pre-release here at LoadingReadyRun. We'll see you in the next few minutes.
Thanks, guys.
I'm Allison, and this is my somewhat beautiful blue-red spells deck. So blue-red spells is a new archetype in Eldritch Moon, and so when I opened up my pool and I saw that it wasn't garbage for blue or red, I figured that would be the best way to go about things. I started by looking for some of my favorite commons in blue and red. So Drag Under is boss as heck. Just in that, like, it's fairly cheap and it does, I don't know, kind of what I need it to in the moment. And since it's blue-red spells, obviously you want to go for a nice balance of both creatures and spells to deal with them. If you have more than one of the other, it gets really unbalanced and unhappy. One of my other favorite commons is Wretched Griff. The art is hideous. But Emerge is really, really fun to play around with. I try to find as much flying stuff as possible because I don't like groundwork. It's gross down there, and I'd much rather fly over someone to whack them in the face with a burn spell. Speaking of burn spells, let's see, where's a good one? All right, so we've got a solid uncommon right here. You can read it. Fun fact, I'm a community manager, and sometimes I write things. I do not make this game, but I get to enjoy everything that everyone else makes. Weaver of Lightning, when you cast an instant or sorcery, it burns for 1 to target creature, which is very convenient and handy. And also, look how happy he is to be casting lightning. I'd be happy too if I could do that, but I can't. And my favorite rare that I opened up in this pool is really funky in that I will probably never pay the actual casting cost since it's blue-red spells. And it's just little devils being jerks. All a lot cheaper than they're supposed to be. It's blue, it's red, it stops people from doing other things while I smack them in the face from up high. Ah.
Hello everyone and welcome. This is round 3 here at the pre-release, and we have Jimmy versus Kathleen.
Hello, friends.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm ready to get the sleeve.
You like your decks?
My deck is okay.
All right. Deck is okay. Confirmed.
I think my deck's okay. I would give it an okay rating.
Sounds good. So I'm here as chat representative for this round, so if you have any questions or anything, you can shoot them over. I'll be taking a look. And we are ready to get started, right?
Right, yeah, I'm ready.
All right. We've both extensively shuffled our decks.
Probably too much.
That's right, we've shuffled all the lamps to the bottom.
But no mana weaving, so don't worry about that. All right, let's roll off.
Still let friends mana weave.
Yeah, exactly. 9. Ooh, Nina. And 11. Ooh, wow. Yo, 11. If you guys play craps, these are both very good numbers.
All right, I will play first.
Great. Good luck, Kathleen.
Good luck. I will also mulligan.
So. Yeah, I will as well.
Well, quick mulligans.
Yeah. 6 lands, is that good? Is that good, guys?
Is it better than 1 land?
Yes. But not by much, honestly. 6 lands, 5 drop, that's what it was.
They say mana screw meets mana flood.
Yeah.
It is a saying.
It is a saying.
It's true, too.
Yeah. Good,
I think I'd rather
start.
have flood, because then if you draw stuff, you can at least play it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but you're just hoping to draw stuff then.
That's true, then you just...
God, getting flood on top of flood, it's statistically a little less likely, but feels way bad. Feels bad, man. I'll be dropping as many Twitch memes as I can during the course of this game.
Don't be dat boy.
Ribbit.
That concludes the meme hour of the Loading Ready Run.
Actually, yeah, I'm done. I'm done dropping memes. That's it.
They're like, and that.
And we're good. All right, let's go down to 6. Get that hype Scry 1, hopefully. Is it just me? But if you go down to 5, should you get like Scry 2? Would that be sweet?
I'd mulligan more dodgy hands. All right, I will keep this.
I will keep this as well.
All right. So.
Scry 1.
Scry. Keep on top.
Keep on top. Ooh, information.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Forest, go.
Cool. Let's go Forest. Then I will play Kessig Prowler. It's a 2/1, and when it transforms, it turns into the Sinuous Predator. It's a 4/4 that can't be blocked by more than 1 creature.
Ooh.
And I'll pass turn.
Strong turn 1 play.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
For this very aggressive deck, apparently.
Planes, go.
Coming in hot. For 2.
Puncturing light?
Oh my god. The beats.
Wow.
Okay. And then I will play a Primal Druid, who is a mana fixer, and also a 0/3. And I'll pass back to you.
Island.
Ooh, Bant.
Go.
Bant special.
The natural bantho.
Natural Bantham. Swing, send a message.
Yeah.
I take it.
Pass turn.
Loud and clear.
Watch me just get eaten up by something hasty and Bant.
I'm actually going to play a Courageous Outrider.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
So look at the top four.
Yeah, when it enters the battlefield, I may look at the top 4 cards. I may look at the top 4 cards, and I may reveal a human card from among them and put it into my hand, and the rest go into my library, bottom of my library in any order.
Gabby played this against me when we were playing some fun matches. She played it a total of, I believe, 5 times. And
How many times did I get it?
0.
Well, I also whiffed.
Oh no! Tragedy.
That's fine. I'm just going to put them all onto the bottom. Boop.
3/4 is pretty good though.
I mean, the 3/4 is not bad.
Yeah.
And pass the turn.
I will play a swamp. And I will pass turn. Cracking my knucks.
Big next.
Big Nux, man, I missed that guy. I was gonna say I never saw him more play.
Gonna play another
Teamer may be my
island,
spirit colors.
and I will play Tamio Field Researcher.
How many people have Tammy on their deck?
Well, at least me and the prof.
Oh my god, that card is
Tamio.
nigh
We saw her a
unbeatable.
lot in the last round, so I won't go over her a lot. She enters with forward loyalty. I'm going to tick her up to 5 to choose up to 2 target creatures till your next turn. Whenever these creatures deals combat damage, I draw a card.
Yep.
Selecting the Courageous Outrider.
I'll block.
Okay.
When this dies, I get to search for a basic land card.
But because the Courageous Outrider did combat damage, I get to draw a card.
Correct.
Double Tamio all the way across the sky.
Across the sky. Pretty.
This is the first time I've ever opened a Planeswalker in a pre-release
Really?
pool. I have played so many pre-releases and I've never opened a Planeswalker
You actually
before.
opened a bunch, I hear. Maybe.
Maybe. Don't spoil my surprise.
You opened 8 Planeswalker pools. And play 8 Planeswalkers in your pool.
Yes.
That's terrifying. I really hope I can do something about it. We'll find out very soon. Coming up. Thank you. That's tapped. That is your turn.
That is my turn, correct.
I'll untap my land. I will draw my card for the turn. Okay. All right. Feels good, man. Play another land. Cards in hand?
3.
Jeez Louise. Wow. I'm just going to pass the turn back to you.
All right. Play a land.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Took 3 damage. Oh, no, I didn't.
No, you didn't. You
didn't.
blocked.
I blocked. I'm just so...
You blocked.
The field researcher has got me in a daze, to say the least. She's pulling the full Jace on me.
All right. I'm going to tick Tammy up
Okay.
to do the same thing. Swing with the Courageous Outrider.
Okay.
I draw a card.
Ultimate? Oh my god, draw 3 cards. Oh, right. Omniscience plus Ancestral Recall.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And then I am going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play a Faithbearer Paladin,
Oh, okay.
which is a
Lifelink.
3/4 lifelink.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
I say go.
Okay. All right. Oof. Play another land. Boy. So then, how about them apples? I will pass turn back to you.
We are going to need a charger for the iPad because we're almost out of battery.
Oh no.
One sec.
Thank you.
We got one in the other room as well. Quick, break all the rules.
The charger's out.
Well, I will tick Tammy up to 7.
Yeah, you will. There she goes.
Select these 2 creatures. Declare attacks.
I'm going to take 6.
I will gain 3 off lifelink and draw 2 cards.
Yep.
All right.
Tammy, a field researcher doing work.
I don't want to talk about it. It feels bad, man. I really don't know what I'm going to do about this. It's pretty dire straits for me.
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Blue. 4 mana.
4 mana to play Identity Thief.
Okay.
Whenever it attacks, I may exile another target non-token creature. If I do, it becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
So, and I will pass the turn.
At the end of the turn, I'm going to flash in Spirit of the Hunt. It's a 3/3 wolf.
Okay.
It's not really going to do much, but just be a sweet wolf. The sweetest wolf.
It's cool when you have
Draw a card. Play a land. I am going to tap 1, 2, 3 to cast Boon of Emrakul on your Identity Thief. +3, -3, so he dies. I will swing at Tamio for 3.
I will play Blessed Alliance to target opponent sacrifices an attacking creature. I target you.
Jeez.
Yeah, okay.
I think I want to stop for 1 second because Serge was out.
Oh, sure.
Just a question on Tamio Field Researcher.
Sure.
So even if, with a +1 being, choose up to 2 target creatures until next turn, whenever either of those creatures deals combat damage, you draw a card.
Oh.
If it's 2 creatures, you still only draw 1 card if they both deal damage, right?
Oh.
So whenever either of those creatures deals
think it's
damage?
when
Either of those
Yeah.
creatures deals damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I thought it was
Oh.
bad
So
plays.
that happened a turn ago.
So you have an extra card in your hand.
Yes.
Please tell me you didn't draw Blessed Alliance with that.
No. Surge.
Like if
It was one of these 2.
If it was competitive, it'd be so much easier.
Whoops.
It just like because
DQ.
we'd go no that's not a disqualification anymore. It's a
Okay.
hidden card error.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to like shuffle. and stuff,
Well, no.
or,
What
like,
would
take
happen
it-
is we basically get to Thoughtseizure. We
Yeah,
show
you get
the
to,
hand,
and it's your
I
choice,
see.
right?
but at a lower level 1, I'm
fine with you choosing one of these at random, or
This
one
is
of the cards in my
super
hand
tough.
at random.
Yeah, well, random is potentially more punishing because you're gonna end up with a card that wasn't there. So this was you just have at this point in the game you have 1 card in hand that's too many.
Correct.
Can you read Tamio again, please?
Choose up to 2 target creatures until your next turn. Whenever either of those creatures deals combat
Oh, wait.
damage, you draw a card.
Either, so it still does
Oh, it
damage.
is, yeah.
So it's
Okay,
still
yeah,
good.
it's still
Okay,
right.
there
Okay.
you go.
Oh, so I.
Well, we all found the language.
Yes, whenever either of those, not
Yeah.
whenever only one of
One of them.
those.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know how the wording would have to
Whenever-
be. That makes sense. Okay.
One of those, I guess it would be.
So
All right,
is
there you go.
fine.
no errors.
Oh, thank God.
I'm still getting stomp housed, and I will play Sigarda.
Ouch.
I mean, ouch is a word. I don't know if this is gonna last the round. I'm gonna pass turn because you can just omniscience now. So
Yes.
so yeah, play your whole hand.
Yeah. So,
Not saying you should. Maybe you should keep Tamio alive for another turn. You know.
I mean, it sort of depends what I draw and what I would like to do. Because Sigarda has hexproof, correct?
No. You and humans. So I have hexproof, and humans I control have hexproof. So this
Oh.
Sigarda is the new Sigarda, old Sigarda.
Okay.
Host of Herons, I believe.
Oh, this is Sigarda Heron's Grace. I just
Yeah.
saw. Oh, of course, she's in the last Innistrad set.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Look at Kathleen. She knows the cards. All right.
Ah, yes. This is my camera. Hey guys, this is Jimmy here. So a series of things have happened in this game, which has left me in quite the pickle, one might say.
All right, I'm going to alt Tamio because I've never got to do this at a pre-release before, which also actually gives me delirium because
Cool.
Must be nice hitting Delirium with a Planeswalker.
So you're gonna draw 3 cards,
yes.
and then you're gonna have Omniscience.
I don't-
So if you want, you can just do this with your whole hand.
That's true, but I can do it in an exciting and
Oh, yeah.
adventuresome way.
I am excited. because this is
First, I'll play.
this is really rough.
A plains. I guess I don't really. Wow. I may cast non-land cards from my hand without paying their mana costs. Wow, that's really exciting. Wow, Tamio's really good. Let's see.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Cameo emblem is
What am I
a
gonna
combo
do?
with old cameo
Jeez,
emblem.
wow.
too.
I guess
Yeah,
first I'm gonna.
that's a good point.
First, I'm gonna cast Faith Unbroken
Okay.
to give my Faith Bearer Paladin +2/+2.
Okay.
And then take away her Sigarda.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack. And that's 3, 8. And so I
Really?
gain 6.
I go to 3.
No, yes.
Yeah,
No, I
you
gain
gain
5.
5,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Let's see. Jeez, wow. What do I want to play? Then I guess I'll play this Vexing Scuttler without its mana cost, and then
Okay.
I'm going to return my Blessed Alliance to my hand.
Okay. Turn instant or sorcery card. Okay.
Jeez. I could just like blop out my hand here. Yeah, I don't know.
They're like playing her outburst one time.
I don't even know, man.
Get rid of my 1 planes.
All right, I will play this Spectral Reserves.
Okay, you
To
gain
get
2
two-
life. You get
to
2
get 2
spirits.
spirits.
2 1/1s.
And I have 2 Spirit Tokens, Surge.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Oh, these will show up on the overlay, won't they?
I will pass the turn back to you.
I'm going to attack with everything.
Okay, you got it. You win the game. In a spectacular fashion, I might add.
Wow, Tamio is so good.
Yes. She is absurd and limited, I think. If you can cast her.
Yes.
The mana cost for her
My
is a
mana
little.
base is shaky.
Let me look at my cards and see if there's anything I can do in this situation that may make
Against
my life a
Tamio,
little
it's
better.
kinda rough.
Yeah, it's rough. Life is rough. Not against Tamio specifically, just
Just in general.
in general. You know, maybe switch out the whole color. You know,
I mean, I'm all for the transformative sideboard. There was a whole episode of Limited
Yeah,
Resources
this
on
is
like the
definitely the
transformative
best deck I
sideboard
have.
player sealed pool, and I'm like, I've never had a sealed pool that would support that. So like, I can sideboard into a worse deck.
It is really fun when you do it though, because you have them in 2 of the same deck box, and sometimes you have enough that it's 2 completely separate decks, like they don't share anything.
Yeah.
You just go like swap, bam.
And then the person's like, then they're sideboarded against your deck, and
Yeah.
they're like, oh no. But I mean,
It is really cool when you get to do it. It doesn't happen that often.
I've never been able to. I've done
Do a
it,
full
and it's
sideboard
never
check.
Yeah, when you
worked.
do a
Yeah.
full sideboard, and you just go whoop.
It's like,
you just having the. I did that at GP Vegas, and it probably wasn't the right choice. I still got pretty lucky to win the game, but it was really fun because the guy had no idea what I was about to do with the
Yeah.
next
Well,
deck.
it's sometimes like you have to make sure that they don't know that you're going into full switch.
Right.
Because they'll sideboard cards against you, and then maybe they're terrible against the deck you actually bring
Yeah.
in. So it's pretty cool.
I like that. I like that indeed. All right. So, cards. Card game. Magic the Gathering. Oh my goodness.
There is honoring going down a Tamio. It's a respectable card to go.
Yeah, to get
Down
defeated by.
against, yeah.
She is quite the
she's
warrior.
bonkers. I had no idea she
For
was
not,
that good.
for
I
not-
didn't,
oh yeah, she's absurd. The fact that you can target my creatures that do damage and you still draw cards.
Yeah.
The tap
makes
down
you
ability
well,
is-
I mean, guess you could still attack, but in that situation, I would like, oh, maybe I won't attack, right?
yeah, right.
You know, I did like, yeah, sure, I can do some damage to you, but at what cost?
Yeah, I mean, I may have had a chance if you didn't blow me out with that card for the attack, but I don't think it was looking too good.
Which card?
The card that you had it, the 1 white
Oh, the Escalate card?
Yeah, the
Yeah, that
Escalate
card's
white
good.
card. Yeah, that card's really good. All right, let's go. I will play first.
That seems totally fair.
Okay,
I will keep this.
I will keep this as well. I will play a forest, and I'll pass the turn to you.
We'll play a plains and a Thraben Standard Bearer.
Well, discard a card, put a 1/1 white human soldier creature token on the battlefield.
I figured if I can't play my cards because I get like stuck on one color of land, because obviously to play cameo my mana base is a little janky. I figure at least I can cycle them into soldiers.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to play Wailing Ghoul. When it enters the battlefield, I put the top 2 cards of my library into my graveyard. So that would be a Plains and a Boon of Emrakul. And I will pass the turn back to you.
Do you like that card, Jimmy?
This guy?
Yeah.
I think if you're going for the Turbo Delirium decks, it's going to be good. In my case, I have a couple of synergies with the graveyard, so...
I will play an Island and say go.
So I do enjoy it in this case. I mean, I don't think you want to play more than a couple.
Yeah,
you know what
I
mean?
have one and I don't really love it, but
Yeah.
still feel like I have to play it.
I'm going to just swing for 1.
I will take 1.
Okay, you go to 19. And then I will pass that turn back to you.
I'll play a Forest.
Okay. Oh, you got full Bant, so that's looking really bad for me if you draw Tameo.
And I will play, we've seen a lot of this card.
Oh, yeah.
Desperate Sentry.
So when he dies, you get a thingy. A 3/2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I have Delirium, he's a 3/2.
Yep.
He's a 4/2.
He's a 4/2,
actually,
yeah.
Which seems fine.
Yeah.
Seems like a good early and late game play. Oh, thank you, Serge. And I will hit you for 1 with my Thraben Standard
I'll go
Bearer.
to 19. Draw a card. Okie dokie. I'll pass the turn back. Please don't do Cameo.
Play another Island, and I will play a Dauntless Cathar, which when I exile her from my graveyard, I can put a 1/1 spirit token onto the battlefield, but I can only do it at sorcery speed.
Okay.
And I will pass the turn. Whoops, that one was not tapped.
All right. I'll play a land. Cards in hand?
4.
4, okay. I'm going to sack this for the emerge cost of Abundant Maw.
Yeah.
So you're going to lose 3 life, and I'm going to gain 3 life.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn back to you.
People nicknaming that card, what was it, Siege Maw?
Siege Maw? Yeah, or Leech Rhino.
Leech Rhino.
Yeah, I like Leech Rhino.
Cool. I am going to play an Elder Deep Fiend, sacking my Desperate Sentry to take 3 off the cost. So the emerge cost is then
7 minus 3, so it would be 4.
4, so I will play that. And then, of course, when Desperate Sentry dies, I get an Eldrazi horror token.
That's a combo.
And when it gets into play, it taps some creatures.
Cast it.
Oh yeah, I can tap up to 4 target permanents. Why didn't I play that at flash speed? I'm so dumb. I guess I will tap your Abundant Maw.
Okay.
And then I will swing in with these guys.
Okay, I'll take 4. Right, was I at 23? So I'm at 19?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I got that right.
Loose plays, forgot the card had flash.
All right, 5/6. That's pretty big.
And it trades right across for a 6/4, really.
Yeah, right. They just look at each other and go like, "Okay, we can kill each other."
I'm a horrible Eldrazi from Beyond the Deep. You're a horrible Eldrazi from Beyond the Deep.
I'm going to play Uvenvald Captive. He is a 1/2 defender wolf, and I can tap him to add mana to my mana pool, green mana. I can also play 7 to transform it into the Uvenwald Abomination, who taps for 2 colorless.
So he's like a big Elfdrazi.
Yeah, it's a big Elfdrazi. And then I'm going to tap a black and play Deadweight on your Eldrazi spawn.
Boop. They never last.
They don't. They really don't. And then I will pass turn. 2 cards in hand. Don't draw Tameo, please. Oh my god, please don't draw Tameo.
Nope. We'll just say the flood is real. So,
Thank goodness.
pass turn.
Okay, turn is passed back. Pass it back to me. What do you do? I see you do that. Cards in hand?
3.
3 cards in hand. Trace.
Or in French, trois.
Trois.
It's like a cultural exchange we're having here.
Yeah, right? Québécois?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Despite having being forced to take many years of compulsory French education, I speak like 0 French.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. What do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
Play the Kessig Dire Swine. It's a biggie. It's a 6/6.
Big pig.
It does not have trample. I only have 3 card types in my graveyard currently. And then I will pass it back to you.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 1 and a colorless and tap my Thraben Standard Bearer and pitch a plains to get a soldier token.
Okay.
Is it a human soldier?
Correct. 1/1 white human soldier. I love this organized judging thing we have here. Whoops,
Quite
that's
nice.
2 tokens.
Don't want to pull a prof.
Judge!
Don't want to pull a prof.
No. Well, oh, right. That doesn't matter. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. Untap. All right. I am going to Rabid Bite.
Bite.
I'm going to Elder Deep Fiend is gonna Rabid Bite your Abundant Maw.
Okay. Goodbye, Abundant Maw. You were.
That doesn't look tasty. It
No.
looks really gross.
I would not want to. Would you guys eat this if you went like to, I don't know, like a sushi restaurant? Probably not.
No, probably not either, but you know. All right, and I will pass the turn.
Okay. I'll play a Loam Dryad. This guy taps for manas. You guys remember him?
So much ramp.
I know, right? And then I'm going to pass turn back.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to turn this other plains into another
Another
soldier.
1/1. All right.
I mean, as far as flood insurance goes, it's not bad.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Until you draw Tameo, and then life becomes very difficult.
I know you keep being afraid that I'm going to draw Tameo. I'm not drawing Tameo. I did, however,
I'm already having PTSD from last round, honestly.
play this island.
It was
another
pretty
island,
intense.
Another plains, another forest.
You're gone.
I'm going to play Jace, Unraveler of
Look,
Secrets.
it wasn't the planeswalker you thought it was.
Yeah, it was a Planeswalker,
This is the
though.
best pre-release pool I've ever had.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty damn good.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
Huh.
And you were worried about Tameo.
Yeah.
They're good friends, though.
He's a good guy.
Um,
He's a good guy.
I'm going to tick him down to 3 and return the biggest pig to your hand.
Okay, Kessig pops to my hand.
All right. Do you have Delirium online?
I don't. I'm still at 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do. Declare attacks.
Swing for 8.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Go to 11.
And pass the turn. No cards in hand.
Cool. Jeez Louise, what do I do? Well, Jason keep bouncing things. That's bad.
I know we're both like cracking our knuckles nervously, and I apologize to everybody on stream who is listening to that and being like, body horrors. It's like this like snapping of cartilage right into the microphones.
Yeah.
It is Eldritch Moon. It's not like nice moon or nice place. There aren't creepy things.
Yeah, I've said this before, and I'll say this on stream so other people can appreciate my insight. What I really like about the flavor of this whole like Eldrazi invasion block is like on Zendikar people are like, oh my god, my mind is melting, these horrible Eldrazi. And on Innistrad people are like, that's not great. Get me my bigger pitchfork, right? Like they're just remarkably chill about it.
It's just another day, and they're like, oh, we've seen some stuff.
Yeah, it's like this is worse.
Start sharpening.
Yeah, I don't remember the card, but the flavor text is one of the transform cards. I think it's a werewolf. It's like, geez, I miss seeing like regular werewolves, right? Like that's a very terrible paraphrase.
It's one of the
flavor
Eldrazi
text.
wolves.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
All right.
Oh yes, yeah.
He replayed Biggest Pig.
We've seen him before.
I'm gonna bounce Biggest Pig again.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do another swing for 8.
I'll go to 3.
And I will play this Quilled Wolf. Wolf.
Okay. Cold Wolf can
Card
pump
draw?
itself for 6.
Card reader.
Card reader.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, I didn't use that mode.
Oh boy. I'll play the Primal Druid. Oh yeah, sorry.
Here, I'll get my cards out of the way.
I'm a teeny bit, how you say, on tilt.
I'm sorry.
No. It's just getting beaten down by Planeswalkers is really brutal. And then I'm gonna tap 5 to play Sigarda.
Right.
And then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Draw my card for the turn. Get a tick Jace up to scry and then draw a card.
Ooh, careful it doesn't touch your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I'm gonna
very
put it
casual,
on top
so.
and keep it.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Choking Restraints on Sigarda.
Okay.
Okay, creature can't attack or block.
Yep.
Plunge. Wait, yeah.
Good games.
Good games.
Yeah.
The power of the pre-release pool.
Guys, I'm a pretty bad lifetime at the pre-release. You should probably stop inviting me back.
I had very, very, very good draws.
Yeah, no, those are good games. I felt in it for a bit, so that was good. That was good.
Well,
now you guys get to see my deck tech, hooray!
Yeah. I was gonna say, how savage is it when you go, no, not Tamio, not Tamio, Jace?
Jace, yeah, it's pretty savage.
but at least I'm a very nice Canadian, and I legitimately feel kind of bad now.
No, you should
came
never feel bad for winning a game of Magic the Gathering.
But I get to go to round 2.
Yeah, that's exciting. It's
so
very
exciting.
exciting, and I'm very excited for you to go to round 2 as well.
Yay!
Yeah, so moving on from here, we're gonna take a look at the rest of the deck, which we didn't get to see that much of.
Yes, it's a fun one. I did get to play Sigarda twice, so that was cool. That was nice.
I did feel bad when I didn't sideboard, because I was like, I should sideboard. It's like, I didn't really see much of his deck. I don't know what I should sideboard.
Yeah, that's respectable. So I don't blame you.
Yeah, the crushing was real.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna see the match. What's the following?
It is going to be Marshall, I believe, versus whoever hasn't played so far. So Cameron, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense. All right, sounds good. So we will stay tuned. We will be back after Jimmy's deck tech with more pre-release.
Goodbye. Hey guys, Jimmy here. I'm excited to show you guys my pre-release deck for Eldritch Moon. So I decided to go with sort of a mishmash of colors and ideas here. I'm basically running Obzon, splashing for Sigarda, Huron's Grace. And I'm also running some spicy things like the Tree of Perdition, which is a card that makes your opponent's life total equal to the toughness of the Tree of Perdition. And I just have some really good value cards overall. I have the Duskwatch Recruiter, as well as the Crypt Breaker, which I'm really excited to use. Now, this isn't a zombie deck per se, but there is a large suite of removal. There's a lot of ways to get stuff into the bin. And I'm just trying to really wait till the end game here by using a lot of removal, just getting a lot of value from cards like Groundskeeper with my Wailing Ghouls to get lands back and all that stuff. And I have cards like the Spirit of the Hunt, which is a 3-mana flash werewolf that gives your other wolves and werewolves +0/+3, and I have like 2 other werewolves in here, so there's just a lot of cards I think are just good value overall. I tried to pick the best of the bunch. I'm really excited to try and get Whispers of Emrakul out. Hymn to Torok is an extremely powerful card, and I believe I have the ability to get Delirium by turn 3 or 4 with this deck, and using a Hymn to Torok I think in Limited is just game over. I got to play with it in Eternal Masters, and it was very powerful there. So I have a lot of good removal. I'm very excited to use this Escalate card, Borrowed Malevolence, I believe. It's the first time I've played an Escalate card ever, so I'm excited to see how good it is. And other than that, I'm really just trying to hold out the early game, get a lot of value for my cards, and finish people off with a Sigarda, or of course my first Emerge card, very exciting, the Abundant Maw. And I hope to be able to get to just straight up 8 mana. I don't even know if I need to Emerge it, but this guy essentially is Siege Rhino minus the trample and more power, less toughness. So I'm really excited to play this deck. Hopefully it works out well. I can foresee a lot of hands where I have Tree of Perdition in my opening hand and know that I don't need to even attack, because I can immediately get the opponent down to 13 life, and then past that it's just about finishing the game off. I hope to be using Crypt Breaker a lot with Groundskeeper and with other cards so that I can make a lot of zombies and hopefully go wide if I need to. So I have a couple of avenues for winning the game here, either going wide with a card like Crypt Breaker, hitting him over the head, and going wide with a card like Sigarda, using the Tree of Perdition to get him down lower, and getting some extra value from a lot of my other cards, and a decent suite of removal. And hey, maybe even at the end of the day, I'll cast a Boom of Emrakul on Sigarda herself and make her a giant beater in the air. Who knows? But for the most part, I expect this to be removal. So yeah, that's my deck, running equal swamps and forests in 1 plains for Sigarda. And I don't know, good luck me.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Pre-Prerelease. My name is Allison, I'm the MTG Community Manager, and with us right now are Cam.
Hello.
And Marshall.
Hey guys.
But more importantly, we need to know where everyone's stacking up. So let's go to the bracket to see how everyone's doing.
God, Kathleen with the
apologies for everyone who just watched the tragic murder of Jimmy Wong.
Okay.
Yeah, live on camera.
Live on camera too. Man, I didn't think we could.
I wanted to give him a hug, but he went right into the bathroom pretty much to cry.
I know, and then jumping to the video where he was so alive and full of youth and hope.
Yeah.
That was really touching.
And hope.
Well, speaking of youth and hope, we're about to jump into the first match between these two. You guys ready?
Yeah. All right. High roll?
Yes. The only way.
They're moist. An 8.
An 8.
They're moist?
9. Yeah, I think
As
they're...
in like glistening with sweat?
I will go first.
You tell me. They're all warm.
Oh no. Oh, that's dreadful. Take it away.
Yeah.
It's yours. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Good luck, Cam.
Good luck, Marshall.
Don't screw up.
No promises. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
Is this going to be a sass-off? I can sense it all.
No. Me and Cam like each other. We're not like you and the professor.
Yes, yes, we did. Yeah.
I'm going to keep.
I will keep as well.
All right. And we're good to go, right? We can
Yep.
just rumble. I'm going to play an explosive apparatus.
Oh, man.
Attack with it.
Oh, okay.
Go
Go to 17.
Go ahead.
Just go to the card reader real quick.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah. Old cards.
The chat is suggesting that the dice may be drenched in Jimmy's tears.
Oh, it's possible, yeah. Swamp. Graph Harvest?
Yeah,
So
sure.
it's a weird, like,
Zombies
little enchantment.
have
so,
menace.
Yeah. I'm using up my mana is my point here.
Got it.
There you go.
Say go.
What are you doing?
What?
Oh, you stopped that.
Oh, okay. Hold
No,
on.
don't
Sorry,
everyone
sir, but I
do
have
it.
to tell you, you're on coverage. You're going to have to do spells before
Oh,
lands.
right. No, I always forget.
Thank you, Judge.
Deranged whelp. Go ahead.
What's even the point? Like playing spells in front of land? How common. That thing is 3 to explode?
Correct.
Okay.
TikTok.
Okay, go.
Gyre Reach Bandit.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Resolves?
Yeah,
Attacks?
yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, go.
Not holding back. That was brutal.
Such beats, very aggro. Wow.
Wow.
Boon of Emrakul targeting Gyre Reach by it?
Yep.
Bandit?
And down.
Save the Doge.
Delirium count is 1.
We're starting that now. Cool.
Say go.
Yeah.
Can that thing go to the dome?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to play Succumb to Temptation.
Ooh, I'm back on the board.
Oh, let's scooch that towards the.
Oh, thank you.
I won't see it at home.
Yep, so I'm drawing 2, losing 2. Attacks.
Attacks. I've been twoed.
Go.
Okay. Farbog Revenant.
Yep,
Skulk, lifelink, 1/3.
you did it.
I got there.
You did it.
Everybody's very happy for me.
Good job.
Go. Thank you.
Way to skulk.
Yeah. I knew it would pay off eventually.
Yeah. A+ spirit.
Missing land drops according to plan.
And then with my Menace Whelp.
Well, I think I can quite confidently block this.
But it has Menace.
Oh, it does. Right.
It's too scary. It's just too scary.
They gave Red a piker with menace?
They sure did, yeah.
Oh, design creep. Okay. Yeah, no, then no blocks.
All right, take 2.
I've been twoed.
I have no say whatsoever in the design of cards, so
We'll
like
play
go at
Oath
it.
of Liliana. So when it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature, and then if I had a planeswalker in my deck, other sweet things would happen.
Are you saying you're less than Kathleen right now?
Yeah, definitely.
You're not rolling
Go
too
ahead.
deep? Oh man.
No, I wish.
Well, delirium count is now 2.
And skyrocketing.
Yeah. I'm really feeling strong about this missing land drops plan I'm on. So we're going to go Skurstag Supplicant.
Okay.
So I have an opportunity to discard any other land that I draw.
Okay.
Say go. It's very menacing.
It's just too scary.
No blocks?
Just 2. Play a Flameblade Angel.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
Okay. We've got solutions.
That's promising.
Yeah, I agree.
I like your optimism.
Thank you.
That's
I
good.
feel
A lot of confidence in that sentence.
it's
Okay. No,
Yeah,
let,
right.
let it out if you need to. It's okay.
fine. It's fine.
We're fine.
Yep.
Okay, silent observer. It's
You
fine.
did.
Silent.
It's good.
Very
good.
quiet.
Shh, shh, shh.
Quiet for the ghost. Quiet for the ghost.
Pass the turn. How does this thing work? Whenever I deal damage to it, it pings?
Whenever a source that you control deals damage to me or a permanent I control, it pings you for 1.
Oh, okay. It can't go to creatures then.
Correct. It does 1 damage to that source's controller. I'm going to murder the observer.
Oh, what did he do to you?
Why? My face.
6.
Okay.
I love murder.
And I'm going to play a Cryptolith.
I love murder. That's going to wind up in our quotes database now.
Oh, I said it with
Allison
purpose.
Lurs, I love murder.
Go ahead. Murder is great, though.
Murder's
Yeah,
great.
no, it's a.
Wait, did you? Look at that. It's not work if you don't, if you enjoy it.
Yeah, is that one of yours?
No, it's not. No, I didn't do.
Should've
I didn't
been,
do flavor text
considering
for this
how much
set.
you love it.
I know. Someday.
What are the lines that end with me alive?
Oh, great. My boss is in chat. Hi, Trick.
I'm sure it's totally fine.
How's it going, boss? I'm doing my job. Look. Yeah.
Fun fact, did you know Skurstag Supplicant says each player and not each opponent?
I did.
These are the kinds of fun facts that
Yeah,
you
no, that's a
learn,
very
at
exciting thing to
Pre-Prerelease.
find out. Okay, neat. TIL. Mausoleum Wanderer.
Resolves.
The
Pass
chat's
the
telling,
turn.
the chat's telling Trick to give me a raise. Thanks, gang.
Yeah.
Knew you always
Our
got
chat
my
is
back.
good people.
They are. Thanks, gang. In other news, delirium count is still
Remains
at 2.
two.
Still
May
at
I
2.
read this?
You may.
Counter target instant or sorcery spell unless its controller pays X, where X is its power, and it can get bigger when you play spirits. It gets counters?
No, it
just
just.
until end of turn.
Yeah, it has prowess for spirit cards.
It's Allison's favorite card. Represented a full 2 damage earlier today for her.
All I have to do is hope that you've forgotten about the explosive apparatus.
No, I haven't. I just want to make sure nothing can go wrong because you just cast a 1-drop with like 3 other cards in your hand. Attacks.
Zombor, please.
You're exiling the observer.
Yes.
Okay.
Using Graft Harvest ability. Thank you, Serge.
Thanks, token delivery.
Oh God, foil zombie.
Aren't they
I
gorgeous?
know, yeah, so pretty.
Actually, you know,
Oh, hey, I can do a sick plug. In all of your pre-release, in all your pre-release packs, you'll get a double-sided foiled zombie token.
My opponent touched my card. No, this one's ruined now. This one's just ruined. There we go.
It has been befouled.
There we go.
Remove this vile
I
garbage.
accept. Are you blocking?
I'm blocking.
Okay, it happens. I will order this one first.
Okay.
So you take 2.
2?
Yeah,
We got.
Oh, yes.
Do we have 3 triggers on the stack here?
maybe.
Oh, yeah, no, we do.
What's the other trigger? Sorry.
We have 1, 2, 3
yeah.
permanents that
Dealt
dealt
damage.
damage.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
All right, let's see if I can has plays. All right, good exhibition match. Let's move on to the
Let's
real
play
games.
the real one.
Yeah, I'll get out my real deck here.
Do you want me to remove the fouled tokens from the table? Would that
Yeah,
make
please.
feel
If you
more
could
comfortable?
burn these
Did
for
you
me,
say
thank you.
fouled?
Yes.
My God.
Yeah.
That is savage.
I mean, I'm only respecting your wishes.
His wishes.
of course,
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Although they are really pretty. They're
Oh,
really
I know, right? Like
I mean,
the,
I can like hold on to these if you want, or not. It's cool. It's
No,
cool.
it's okay. You can destroy them. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool,
Yeah, no,
great.
please.
I'll have them live down here on the floor. So how's your guys' day going so far?
I've had better.
I got up really early today.
How early is early?
It was 5:30.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
actual 5:30. Yeah.
Oh, because you were taking the boat over.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. There's a
Normally
ferry
I
boat
wake
that
up
runs
at about
between
11.
Seattle and Victoria. The Victoria Clipper. It's really pleasant.
It was great. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I got here too.
Yeah,
It's
the
nice.
ride up was beautiful, but it was a touch
Still early. Yeah, that sucks.
That's all
Well,
good.
you made it one piece, so that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. It
This
was a
card
nice
is
ride
silly.
up too. It's beautiful.
I imagine that you drove here. Since you
yeah,
live in
actually,
this town. Makes sense.
Usually
Did you
I'm a man
walk
of the
here?
bus.
Oh,
No,
bus.
or walking, but
Nice.
right now I'm house sitting, so I have access to a car.
Fancy.
Yeah.
You house sitting far away?
Well, yeah, by Victorian standards, it's like a 15-minute drive. So,
Man,
yeah,
other
I know.
side of the universe. Man, how do you do
Yeah,
that?
I had to get up really early.
Oh, yeah.
And then fight traffic, which is mainly in this town, like octogenarians who have been waitlisted for like cataract surgery for the last decade.
Oh, great.
And they're all driving like 1960s Studebakers that were milled out of a solid brick of iron. So it's harrowing,
Hazardous-
actually.
hazardous
Yeah.
stuff,
You know, I mean, like you don't go out after dark.
I felt like
Sure.
you were trying to play it down, but it sounded kind of intimidating and scary.
Yeah, no, you just see these little tufts of blue hair sticking up from above the driver's side window.
Oh, no.
These
Cam.
giant bricks of iron.
Yeah.
That's kind of actually terrifying. I'm glad that you made it in one piece. Thank you for
Yeah.
making
Oh, well, I
it.
mean, like I did it for me,
That's
right?
good.
It was a
That's
gift I
good.
give myself.
You do you. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I give myself permission. All right. I would like to be on the play,
Yep.
if I have not announced.
Makes sense.
Good luck.
Me too. God, I wonder what Allison would do with this. I wonder if Allison would keep this hand.
You're not allowed to
I
show me
wonder
on
if
camera
she
or in a game.
would keep
Hey.
this hand.
Hey.
Are you about to? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm mulligan.
Yeah. It's
He would have?
what?
Yeah.
It was
I
all
did, I did the
lands.
right
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. You're fine.
It was not all lands.
Not necessarily.
One,
I
there was
couldn't see
one
it,
spell
so-
that made mana as well.
Oh, nice. Great.
What?
Coaching,
I
game
blame-
loss.
I blame her.
Give me your DCI card.
She just
please.
volunteered information
I'm
to
sorry,
me
I'm
unprompted.
enabling.
It was like,
Oh, you were about to
Kind of
mulligan.
out of line,
You were
to be
about
honest.
to mulligan.
Marshall, I'm going to need you to turn in your badge in the DCI. You're done.
I'm out of the judge program. My level 1 aspirations fell today.
You're on suspension, mechanical.
Do you think I could be a level 1 judge, Serge?
Probably. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know. Do you think I have it in me to be a level 1 judge?
Are you going to give back to the community?
I'm all about giving back to the community.
It'd be kind of a fun accreditation to get.
I will keep.
All right.
Sure.
Swamp, go.
I'll play an explosive apparatus gun.
No, not again.
Kaboomer.
Island, go.
You got a swamp. Your turn.
Okay. Island, go.
I'm going to play Brazen Wolves.
Just a little bit longer on the card reader.
Resolves.
Your turn.
Oh, did it not pick it up?
Okay.
Oh.
It's a little dark, maybe. It's a 2/3. Whenever it attacks, it gets +2/+7 until end of turn.
That seems
It's a wolf.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a lot going to it, but it's a little beat down creature.
It does a thing.
Yeah.
Boon of Emrakul, targeting the wolves.
Bad dog.
Delirium count as 1. Say go.
My delirium count is also 1. I'm going to play Cryptolith Fragment again. This one's really cool.
Yeah, what does that do?
Yeah,
it's
so
a
it is-
mana rock.
It's a mana rock for any color, but when I do it, each player loses a life.
Okay.
And then at the beginning of my upkeep, if each player has 10 or less life, so both of us are 10 or below, it becomes this little monster.
Yeah.
A 1/4 flying death touch, and whenever it attacks, you lose 3 life.
Oh, yeah, no, that thing is sweet.
It's really sweet.
It's a fun little jerk.
Yeah.
Your move.
Silent Observer.
Resolves.
Say go.
You've got a clock, my friend.
Gonna get there. Gonna surf this one all the way to Valhalla.
Guess I just want to take 1 extra second on the card reader. It seems to be a little bit slower lately.
Sure. They're working on it. Yeah, they know that one anyway. Go ahead. That's an old one.
That little card reader's working so hard.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
The brave little card reader.
Attack?
No blocks.
No effects? I'm on the board!
You're ahead.
Yay!
Say go.
Good.
EOT, I cast Scour the Laboratory.
So jealous. Yes,
Yeah.
resolve.
I adore that card.
Can I just look at it for a minute?
Yeah, let's
Please.
Yeah, let's just all like share a moment. Share a moment with this wonderful card.
Oh my god, I'd kill for that card.
Have you drawn 3? It feels so good.
You
I don't have to
basically
throw
You just
Yeah.
played Ancestral Recall.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I don't. And like my first instinct is like, okay,
which
draw
ones am I
3, like
discarding?
yeah, or
Right,
like
yeah.
one goes on the bottom and
Yeah.
one stays on
That's right.
top.
No, you just get them all.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I adore that card.
Swing.
Yeah.
That's an awful lot of cards and mana you got there.
I
Yeah.
was just thinking that too, Allison.
what you got there?
Skurstag Supplicant.
All right, all right.
Say go.
We're going to play a Markov Crusader.
All right. 4/3 lifelink.
4/3 lifelink, and it has haste if I control another, as long as I control another vampire.
Okay.
Which I do not currently.
An ominous statement.
All right. Fogwalker,
How dare you?
targeting Markov Crusader.
Sure.
All right. Taps does not untap.
No, just doesn't
Oh,
untap.
doesn't untap. Oh, well, will you look at that?
There you go.
Okay. RTF. RTC. Silent Observer swings in.
Yeah, no blocks. Not so silent, is he?
No, it's rather noisy. In
He's
fact,
observed me falling for.
Yours pretty spooky
17.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a spooky ghost.
yeah,
just
he's like,
waiting
hey,
outside.
hey, 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 is this your cat?
Hey,
I found
know
him
you were gonna
outside.
sleep,
It
but,
doesn't
like,
have a tag.
Hey, your party was kind of loud earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe.
I mean, I'm not going to call the cops or anything.
No,
but,
no,
like,
no.
I
wanna
like
let
that
you
they
know.
just went simple though.
Yeah.
They just like, let's just have a ghost outside.
It's just
Yeah.
and
That's
it's
scary.
not even like full of like tentacles or anything. It's just a ghost, just hanging out
Did
there.
I do it wrong?
There we go. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Did you know that she taps left?
Apparently, I'm a weird and messy tapper.
No, I'm talking about your creatures.
Oh, my
When you
creatures?
take one, you go like this.
Yes.
Yeah. You know who else does that?
Who?
Shahar Shenhar.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel
Huh.
so much more
It's you and
important now.
Shahar, yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. Wow. Okay.
You and the Brad.
Say go.
A few folks are asking to read the Fogwalker. If you could
Oh,
just
enters the battlefield. Target creature
scooch that back in, yeah.
an opponent controls doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step. See, I've been so used to these blue creatures that do similar effects that I didn't realize that there's an entire phrase missing from that card.
What's wrong with tapping left, says the chat. Nothing, says I.
No, it's
No,
makes
it's
it-
totally a fine thing to
it's
do.
a good thing.
It's a fine thing that
I'm
normal
gonna
people
attack.
do.
That was a very colored statement. Thank you.
Double block?
To order them. This one first and this one.
Okay.
I'm going to play Borrowed Malevolence with Escalate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pay black, and then I'm going to pay 2 for the Escalate cost. Now, the way this works is I have to choose all my targets right now, and this is going to happen in order if that happens.
Okay.
It's not mattering. So I'm going to target this for +1/+1, and I'm going to target this for -1/-1.
I'm going to say the nay.
Okay. Fair enough. That resolves. Is it exiled or?
Exile all the other spells and counter all abilities.
Okay, so this gets
Yeah.
exiled. Okay, so these trade.
Yep,
I gain 4.
you do.
Go.
My silent observer is like, it took me like 4 turns to do that.
Only one of your creatures is dying?
Yeah, it's 4 power.
Sorry, it's a 2/3. I thought
Yep.
it was a 2/1.
Declare attacks.
Mm.
Swing. Geist of the Archives.
What is this monster?
He
that's creepy.
He is an 0/4.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He scries.
You're just trying to make me jealous. I get it.
Yeah, no. Sigo.
Go.
Scry 1. Bottom.
Yeah.
Draw. Swings.
Yeah. 2.
2.
17.
I'm going to play Midnight Scavengers.
Oh god. What
I'm going to return
Yeah,
Scourge
it
Dag
resolves,
Supplicant.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then I'll play Scourge Dag Supplicant.
Yeah.
For those of us who have forgotten him. Them. Sigo. To the face?
Upstairs, buddy.
Okay.
Taste it.
Tastes like pennies.
You have 2 cards left?
Yes. Hoo!
Go.
Scry 1.
Yeah.
Nope. Let's see. 3/3 flyer, you say.
Currently.
Sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Declare attacks.
Yeah. 7?
7.
Yep.
Tap 4. Sacrifice Geist to the Archives.
To what? To itself? Or what?
To play Abundant Maw. Sorry, yes,
gotcha.
I'm casting Abundant Maw, tapping 4, sacrificing Geist to the Archives for
Yep.
its emerge cost.
You did it. And you gain 3, right?
I do. Sago.
Can you read that really quick?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, what it's enchanted with really quick?
Oh, sleep paralysis?
Sleep paralysis. Yeah, there we go.
That's
Thanks.
an old one.
It was a really odd printing I got out of the pack. It looks like it's out of a color photocopier or something. It's very undersaturated.
Go.
Declare attacks?
Yes. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
That's too good. That is too good.
Well, I'm hot in this room right now. That's me trying to come up with a good form of conversation for us now that we're at the break. It's very warm in here. Oh, thank you. Yay.
It is warm in here.
Am I allowed to ditch the card again? I have no idea.
Your mic is attached to it.
I know. I'm lost.
Just wait for
Yeah.
Trick to say something in the
I'll
chat.
just wait for my boss to say it's all right. Yeah.
We added a fan. Have you even noticed?
I noticed the fan. The fan's nice. Yeah, thank you.
Hope you notice it's pointing towards you, not me.
Oh no. Do you want to come stand here?
Just
Yeah, get
for
a
the
breeze. Get a
break.
breeze. Get a breeze. Yeah.
all right. I don't want to stand on these.
Everyone, this
soil
is
tokens.
Serge, our judge.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I'll use this hand.
Hey, we're just sitting in the breeze right now. Isn't that great? Yeah.
Oh, what a difference!
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
It's the life in the ham locker.
Yep.
When we moved in here, we were so excited because we had air conditioning, finally.
Yeah.
And now we have to turn it off all the time because unless you turn it off, it's just like this intolerable wall of noise in the microphones.
They also said that it
Weird,
actually
yeah.
will move
Oh yeah, it rattles the
camera a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah.
yeah. We need that plate seismically isolated.
And while that would make
Like-
a fun, stressful experience for all of us,
Yeah.
it's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, give chat motion sickness.
Yeah.
This fan is so nice.
Isn't it great? Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
I'll go first.
I'll
Good
go
luck
hide
to
in
you
the corner
two.
again.
Okay.
Good luck, players.
Thanks, Judge.
Thanks, Judge.
You're a pal.
All right.
I will keep.
I'll keep as well.
Your turn. The mouse.
Swamp, go.
Welp.
Whelp.
Go.
Welp.
My own 2-1.
Resolves.
Okay. Say go.
2-1 of your own. Send him in.
Yep. I get 2'd. Question mark?
Yep.
Okay.
Hand winner, Garrison.
Cool. Okay.
Go ahead.
Must say no.
Yep.
Sorry if chat missed that. It was Boon of Emrakul.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, it's being a bit slow.
There we go. Administer beats for 2.
Administered.
Say go.
Yep.
I've been 2'd.
Brazen Wolves. Crypt
Ooh.
Reaper.
Okay.
Pack Rat. Go.
Interesting. How does Crypt Breaker work?
So I pay 1 and a black, tap it, and discard a card to make a zombie, and then I
Okay.
can just tap 3 untapped zombies I control to
Oh,
draw
okay.
a card and lose.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that
And it
seems
is-
really
and it is-
good.
and it is a zombie itself. I think the card's excellent.
Yeah, no,
This
great.
is the first time I've played it, obviously, but I think it's really good.
I'm going to go Fogwalker,
Okay.
targeting the whelp,
Yep.
and I'll say go.
X. Trigger.
No blocks.
Right, 4. Gavany Unhollowed. Go.
2/4.
Yeah, whenever another creature I control dies, it gets a counter. Yeah.
Oh, a counter.
Yep.
Exciting. Okay.
I agree. It's exciting, by the way.
Very.
I'm excited.
Pale Rider.
Yeah.
Discarding. Summary dismissal.
Okay.
Sago.
Go ahead.
Okay. Fireball Revenant.
Resolves.
Seiko.
Step.
Make a zombie.
Yeah. I'm going to discard. And recool.
No.
Wait, what? Oh.
I'll make a zombie.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hang on to this one. No, here you go.
Sorry.
She was there so briefly. Yeah, surprise, that's there. Yeah.
I'm just going to idly,
Oh, we'll just discard
I don't
this.
think I need this
She
one.
betrayed me last game. I had her in my hand the whole time.
No.
So this is what I'll just tell you now because
Okay.
it's funny.
Okay.
So I'm like flooding,
Yeah.
but getting close to Emrakul.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I don't know. I know you have something, so I don't necessarily want to attack with my 4/3 lifelink, right?
Right.
But I'm like, it'll get an instant in the graveyard. I'll fire off the thing. If you have it, you have it. It's
Right.
not a big deal. And you're like, counter it. It gets exiled. And I had 12. Like at that last turn, I'm like, go.
On purpose. That was 100% on purpose.
You outplayed me
Yeah,
savagely.
No, I got
That is so sad.
got the soul
I was
read.
bummed. There
I
was-
got the
Yeah,
soul
yeah.
read. On purpose.
Oh man, we can soak the dice with even more tears now.
Agree. Go.
She looks so sad and dead. Just sitting there.
Sorry.
You could have done so much, and you will. Someday.
An enigma
Yeah.
as vexing as life itself. In the graveyard.
The most vexing graveyard.
Yeah.
That's okay. You'll find a home somewhere, girl.
One day.
I just know
One
it.
day.
This feels like not bitterly for Biting Rain. All creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn.
The biting rain is so appropriate for right now.
I'm gonna respond.
Innistrad is saved. Yay.
Activate
That's
Crypt
true.
Breaker.
Okay.
I'll draw a card and lose a life.
Okay.
Yep, that resolves.
Okay.
So, I
So
get-
3 counters on
Yep.
Gavany Unhallowed.
Yes.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. And Graph Rats dies.
Yes.
I am delirious, for the record.
Congratulations.
Creature, sorcery, instant, and enchantment.
Nice. Oh, doesn't that mean you get a little badge?
I do.
Yeah, there it is.
What the? I want one of those. Wait.
You could soon.
I have creature.
You cannot
right.
get one of those
Yeah.
badges.
Well, you've got human, zombie, Eldrazi, and
I mean, you get a little
Another
badge.
human?
and wolf.
You get a little.
Actually, yeah, there you go. You get
have 4 creature
You get
types.
delirious for subtypes.
You get a badge for
Which is
saving
really
Innistrad.
good.
See, you guys
That's
You
understand.
got rid of
Yeah.
Emrakul. You did it, Marshall. You did it all on your own.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then possibly we should consider doing something else. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Still feeling a little fragile right now.
Are you feeling delirious? Yay, good.
Yeah. It was good. It was fine.
Nice.
So that thing is a 5/7, you say? To shreds, you say?
I'll attack with both.
And now it's a 4/3. All right, Pale Rider, I believe in you. And then I think I'm just going to take 5 to the bonch here.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
This gets a counter. Darn pariah.
Oh boy.
Good.
See this one real quick.
Yep.
Whatever another creature controls eyes. Thank you.
It feels like it should say another zombie, doesn't it?
Or any creature or something.
Well, we sure aren't blocking it, so I'm going to go in with Farbog Revenant.
No blocks.
Okay. Geist of the Archives.
Yep.
Say go. Oh, sorry.
Bloop.
Yeah.
There you go, Reach Bandit.
How you feeling, Cam?
Fragile. Fragile.
Tex.
Something on the card reader, please.
Oh.
Okay. We'll throw Geist here and Fogwalker here.
Okay. Pass priority.
No effects.
All right. Take 3.
Actually, give me 1 second. Although that's a Geist, it doesn't have flying.
Defender.
Really?
Oh, no, it doesn't either.
Oh.
Oh.
You can tell because he's wearing chains.
All right, so let's go back to
Yeah, we
declaring
can
blockers.
go back to everything.
What was
Yeah.
your life total before that?
8,
7 or
7.
8. Yeah.
How much damage would you have taken?
I should have taken 6.
So he's at
Okay.
8.
So, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Right, so set yourself
Go
to
to
8.
8. Yep.
All right,
Okay.
perfect. And now declare blockers again.
Okay. No effects yet.
Yeah.
6 to 2.
Oh, sorry. No, that would have been the blocker.
No
there.
problem.
There we go. Okay, yes.
That's
sorry.
what I expected.
Yeah.
All right. So take 3.
3 taken.
Yeah, that guy dies.
That guy is
And it's your
dead.
turn.
Okay. Scry 1. That'll do, pig.
And yes, for those at home, that was Graham and Kathleen's daughter that you heard crying. She is very sweet. She likes rice cakes, and she's pretty good standing up.
I thought that was Jimmy Wong.
I am.
Dang!
I'm shaking her hand. That's excellent stuff. Oh, nice.
Dude.
Oh, he's
took
probably
some rough beats,
Oh, he's
man.
probably watching in the other room. Poor thing.
He knows I love him.
Oh, he's hearing us
Yeah.
say this.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Out loud.
I have to do this main. Spontaneous mutation on Voldaran Pariah.
Yep.
Because it's the one I
And-
can't block.
And it's the number of cards in your graveyard.
Yeah, so
And you
currently
got
it's
infinite.
-6.
Okay. So even if I turn it over, it's still 0 power?
Yeah.
Noted.
Just on that card reader real quick.
Yeah.
Say go.
Get it? No, it didn't get it, did it? I just actually, you know what? I think it's just the really dark cards. This Wolves and this one both have this very
Yeah.
dark theme. Maybe it's that. Yeah, they got it. Yeah. All right, so that's here.
Yes, sir.
And that is making that very small. All right, attacks.
Okay. Block. Block.
Yep. Pass.
Okay. No effects.
Okay. So you take 0.
I gain 1 from the lifelink.
Hooray.
I'm going to play a Markov Crusader.
No, sir.
All right. Your turn.
Okay. Scry 1.
Yep.
All right, guys, it's you and me. We can do this.
Who needs flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, losers.
Yeah,
That's
no.
who. I mean, he's
That'll-
very
that'll do.
knowledgeable. Like, he lives in a library, so probably knows a lot. Or she.
Boon of Emrakul on the Gaia Reach Bandit.
Heavens.
Sicko.
Cards.
1.
That killed that, right? I'm going to trigger this.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Right, yeah.
Oh, phew.
Card reader, please.
Hi, girl, hi. Fun fact. The
Cards in hand.
I love this, by the way, Allison. I just put the card that could kill him on the stack, and you're like, fun fact, everybody.
You're about to watch a grown man cry.
she's pretty solid.
It's like, yeah. Gonna cry, gonna cry, gonna cry, gonna cry. Resolves.
All right. Attacks. I'll attack for 7 damage points.
Nothing, I die. All right.
Good games, Cam.
Good games, Marsh. All right.
Yay.
Okay. So, yeah, all you then.
All right, cool. Well, my arms have been liberated, and dear poor Cam is unfortunately finished for this this pre-release. But we are going to now go to a spec tech, and we'll be jumping back into our next competitors in the lineup. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, I've put together a blue-black Control-S deck that I'm calling the Miller's Tale, for reasons that may be ever relevant, but let's see what I've got here. So, cards that I was really excited to open are Mausoleum Wanderer, who is a 1/1 for 1, and if you've ever played Modern Merfolk, it might remind you of Cursecatcher a little bit. It is a 1/1 evasive creature with an ability in Spirit's Tribal. Whenever another spirit enters the battlefield under your control, it gets +1 and +1 until end of turn. However, it also has an ability that reads Sacrifice Mausoleum Wanderer, counter target instant or sorcery spell unless its controller pays X, where X is Mausoleum Wanderer's power. So under most circumstances, it's just going to force spike an instant or sorcery, which is totally fine. Other times, it's an evasive 1/1, which isn't the worst thing in the universe. Mainly it's here because I think it's pretty cool, and I want to try playing around with it. Also, relevant 1-drop, Graph Harvest, which is probably a card for an entirely different archetype, but it is just a 1-drop enchantment that reads Zombies I Control Have Menace, and provides me a way of getting rid of cards that are no longer relevant for my Delirium count from my graveyard while producing relevant bodies for the battlefield. Cards that we may be familiar with from Shadows over Innistrad. We have Pale Rider of Trostad, Farbog Revenant, Silent Observer. These are all cards that are just kind of very good at, holding down the board in the early stages of the game, maybe removing small attackers or dissuading smaller attackers from chiseling down my life totals in a time when I'm still vulnerable. And Farbog Revenant also provides me a lifelink source, so hopefully I'm able to stabilize off those guys. They have Skulk, which is not an irrelevant evasion ability. The interesting additions from Eldritch Moon is the Skursdag Supplicant. It is a 2/3 for 3 with an ability, tap for 1 black mana and discard a card. Each player loses 2 life. So the life loss is useful on a 2/3 body. It's a fine thing to do at end of turn, IMO. And it provides me a way of filling up my graveyard and activating Delirium. And then I can remove the irrelevant card types with Graph Harvest, so under most circumstances I can make a zombie for 5 mana. Not the greatest thing in the universe, but I think it might be pretty relevant in Sealed. especially in a slower control deck. My removal suite is 2 Certain Death, which is just blow something up and drain for 2 for 6 mana at sorcery speed. I have Sleep Paralysis, which is a narcolepsy effect, always useful. And then I also have 2 Boons of Emrakul, which are auras that give +3, -3. These might be useful putting on one of my large but evasive creatures, but most of the time we'll probably be removing something with 3 toughness and putting an enchantment into my graveyard. More fun cards are things like Graph Rats and Midnight Scavenger. These are meld cards that flip into, well, let's look at the text box here, which is printed on Midnight Scavenger. Haste, Menace. Interesting. 5/6 body. Neat. When Chittering Host enters the battlefield, other creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain Menace until end of turn. This seems like a really relevant control finisher. You trade off the Graph Rats early on in the game. They're a 2/1, they're a piker, they're going to hopefully trade up with something. And then you can return them with Midnight Scavengers. When you do, they flip, your board gets large, you swing in, and you hopefully kill your opponent. At least that's the theory, we'll see how it plays out. I've also got Scour the Laboratory to fill my hand again in late game. I've got a Manic Scribe, because why not? It's an 0/3 body, which is useful for holding down the board in the early stages of the game. And when I do turn on Delirium, because I'm confident I'll be able to turn on Delirium, it acts as a surprisingly fast clock on my opponent. Catalog gives me card selection, another way of filling my graveyard. Broken Concentration, yeah, my card. Give me a cancel any day of the week. And also, what makes me super happy, Summary Dismissal. Exile all other spells and counter all abilities. Feels good. It's going to feel very, very good. I just know it. It's going to happen, and it's going to happen exactly like you know it will. Somebody will play Emrakul, and I'm going to be all like, Summary Dismissal? And they'll be like, no! And then people will cheer and carry me around on their shoulders, and there'll be a parade. I'm really looking forward to that last part. Otherwise, I have these 2 giant emerge creatures, which is probably extremely greedy. I don't have a whole lot of other creatures that they can use their emerge abilities on, but you know what? The stakes have never been lower, to be perfectly honest, and I really, really want to play around with these cards. And both these creatures are sweet. Abundant Maw drains for 3 when it enters the battlefield, or when it's cast, excuse me. Very, very, very different. And Vexing Scuttler, when cast, returns an instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand. These are both abilities that I like. They're both good abilities, and they're relevant bodies, and hopefully I'll get to play them discounted, but otherwise, I think I can afford to pay retail for them. So thank you for joining me. This has been The Miller's Tale. Let's hope it works out better than it did in the book.
Hey guys, I'm joined for the first semifinal match by the Professor from Tulane Community College and Gabby Sparts. I'm your resident Sleeper Pog champ, Tiltmaster Jimmy Wong. I will be commentating this match as unbiasedly as possible. And then we got Bant versus Green Black. So
Indeed.
if you guys are done shuffling, let's cut them
We
up.
are done shuffling.
Slice and dice.
Damn.
Fist bumps across, blow it up,
Alright.
bring it back in.
Oh, we haven't cut.
No, we
Can't do
haven't. And let's have a nice roll off.
Try not to kill me too quickly. People came for an actual show.
Tammy's pretty good. I just saw Tammy in action last.
Just judge, she was scouting.
Gabby rolled a 6. Good number, good number.
All right.
6 is an even number. You can also get 6 by multiplying 3 by 2.
Not close.
Snap.
And that's 11
I'll be
by
on the
Professor.
fly.
Sounds good. No bant, no bant, no bant, no bant.
No bant, no bant, no bant. Natty bant.
No banterino.
There will be a lot of banter,
There you go.
but who knows? Gabby, I advise you to not look at the TV screen as Prof is making sure the chat can see his hand.
You can take that as you wish. Yeah, okay, I'll keep.
All right, we have a keep from Professorino.
I will keep as well.
All
A
right.
keep from Gabby Sparts, and here we go.
His land?
The full art lands, Prof, unfortunately cannot be read by the card reader.
I was doing that the whole first one.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, you were. It was,
I'm sorry.
feels bad, man. All right.
Feels bad, man.
Gabby's gonna lead with a forest.
Go ahead.
We have the forest versus the ocean right now. If these were Pokemon, Gabby would be in great shape.
Okay. I will play a forest.
Excellent color commentary.
Good commentary. Literal color commentary.
And let's do a curious homunculus.
Homunculus.
George wants to know
I heard he was called George.
what you're doing on your turn, so I say go.
He taps for a colorless, right?
Only for an instant and or sorcery spell.
All
So when
right.
you guys are talking camera, make sure you look at these beautiful cameras. 'Cause don't look at the middle one. That's my glam cam.
Your glam cam?
Yeah. Ooh, that's a swamp for Gabby.
know what this is?
Also very good against islands.
Ooh.
A whaling ghoul.
So I'm gonna
Mill
put the top
two.
two cards.
May I?
Yep. One, I milled Piggy and Ovenwald Mysteries, so creature and enchantment.
All right.
And I got myself a 1/3.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Gabby passes the turn back. Professor is going to draw a card. That's what you do at the beginning of your turns, but not before you untap and go through your upkeep step.
What?
Natty
The
Bant!
natural band.
Natty
Bant.
Bant.
Don't
Natty.
tell me.
How do you,
Bant,
do you
bant.
even band, bro?
Don't tell me that
You
Bant
Bant.
can't, because I'm going to go ahead and play a Desperate Sentry.
Yeah, that bro.
We've seen this card do a lot of work today.
Pass.
Very desperate.
It's quite desperate. Oh my gosh, if Tamia comes down next turn, I don't even.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
Gabby, if it does, we can hug it out later.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to go bond.
Yeah, we
Or the-
certainly will.
Utter crushing. You may go.
All right.
Gabby passes back.
Tap.
Professor's gonna
Draw.
draw another card.
Oh, yes. Fascinating.
No, Tamia,
Play a
please.
forest.
No, Tamia, please.
Nope, no, please.
No, please.
Planeswalkers are actually banned in the pre-release. I don't know if you know this. After
cheaty
the
face.
absolute crushing of JF Wong in the prior match, it was decided that for humane reasons, Planeswalkers are no longer allowed on the battlefield.
I will go ahead and pass the turn.
The end of the turn. I'm gonna attempt to succumb to temptation.
You draw two cards. That's you. In response to that, I will go ahead and tap the homunculus for one, a blue, and a white.
Ooh, leaving up two forests for that elusive. I don't know what.
And I am going to, and I'm going
me,
to,
bro.
I'm going to no, because I am going to spell queller you.
Spell Queller. All right, this is
Yeah.
a new card. This is an awesome card. It's one white and a blue. It's a flash card, and it
I
actually.
have to jump in real quick.
Yeah.
Though. The homunculus can only be tapped for an instant or sorcery, so you're gonna have to find a different source of mana.
There we go.
Which
Got there.
thankfully,
I did that
Got
before.
there.
You'd think I would have
Thankfully works out
learned.
pretty easily.
But I
Yeah.
learned slowly because I'm a professor.
So the Spell Queller exiles a spell of CMC 4 or less, but if it leaves the battlefield, then Gabby may cast that card for free. It's also a 2/3 flyer.
I'm a cast that eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Your
Still my
turn.
go?
Still your go.
Right. Drop.
What do you know?
All right.
That's right, guys. Surge is always on top of it. You guys are 15 seconds behind in chat as well, so if you
Yeah.
see something, don't worry. We're on it. I'm not on it, sorry.
Always
Surge is
picture
on it.
Surge coming towards the camera at all times with a, excuse me.
I'm going to cast a Backwoods Survivalist. He's a 4/3 with Delirium. He gets +1/+1 and Tramp.
Yeah.
And that's going to be it for me. Go
All
ahead.
right. Untap. Draw. Play an island.
That's an Easelin down.
It is
What
an
is his
Easeland.
condition to flip?
He
It
needs
is at the beginning of your
Delirium.
opening 3 or more instant and
Oh.
or sorcery cards in the graveyard for him to
Yeah,
jump for.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Move to declare attackers.
Sure.
I will go ahead and attackers
Yep.
with the spell queller in the air.
Ouch.
Yep.
How about?
Gabby's now at 18, the legal age to buy tobacco in the United States.
A very relevant number for right
Very
now.
relevant. You can also get
Pass
18
the
by
turn.
6 times 3. That's mathematics.
Draw.
I wonder why hadn't they hired me for the Pro Tour yet?
Judge.
Oh, hi.
A question for Surge.
All right, how am I gonna get there? I'm just gonna walk across all of the cameras.
Ooh, very
Come to
nice.
this side. Hi, what do you need?
That black mass was not
Oh,
a permeating
I see.
mass.
Yeah.
That
we
was Surge.
have a double face card that's facing the wrong way.
Oh, I see.
So we're just
What is
gonna-
what is the penalty for that?
Nothing.
Probably
No.
death.
Just fix it.
It's not a game loss?
Well, there's. I mean, we've given away some free information.
right.
It's true.
Yeah, that's about
So
it.
she probably has one of the angels, I'm assuming. I can only assume.
Keep going.
Thank you, Serge.
Gabby's actually playing Avacyn in her green-black deck. For
Surprise!
flavor reasons, she just wants to pitch it to Delirium.
Flavor.
You have
Taste
3
the
cards.
flavor.
Ooh, a swamp.
Swamp.
Gabby has 3 swamps and 2 forests. That adds up for 5 mana total.
You have 3 cards in hand, don't you?
Oh, I gotta do this, sorry.
Prof showing his professional flicking skills here.
Yeah.
All right.
Flicking
I am
appearance
gonna move
in slow
to
motion.
attacks.
You're moving to attacks.
Yep.
All right.
Pow.
Gabby's crushing in with a 4/3.
In response,
Yes.
I'm going to cast a Drownyard Behemoth.
What?
So that's an emerge card with flash for 7 in the blue.
I will sacrifice the Desperate Sentry
Yes.
Goodbye, Sentry.
and then tap the rest.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa.
7,
This is
8.
8 with a blue, of course.
Wow.
It is hexproof because
And
it
it
entered the battlefield this
hits,
turn.
and I'll block with the Behemoth.
1 second.
Yes.
And you've got an Eldrazi
Yeah,
Hole.
yeah.
And I have a
Eldrazi.
trigger for Beatrice. Beatrice.
Jeez, that thing is a beating. And this guy has hexproof this turn.
Don't say that
correct?
about Beatrice.
No. This is a beating.
Oh,
Unless
no,
there's
no, no.
another
That's a clamping.
It's a clamping?
clamping.
All right. This guy is dead.
Boo.
There's 4 damage
It's not
on
a
this
little dead,
hexproof
it's like
creature.
very, very dead. What do I follow up with? I guess I follow up with Tangled Werewolf.
Let's put that in the card
Oh,
reader.
yeah, card reader. Whoop. Yeah, I caught
Tangled
it. I caught
Werewolf.
May
it.
I?
Yeah, go for it.
Can attack, can block. Oh, okay, that because the other one didn't make any sense. Okay,
The
got
Tangled
it.
Werewolf is essentially very fibrous. Turns into the fibrous.
You need a lot of
enchantment.
fiber in your diet, Jimmy.
Yeah, you
Keeps
do.
you regular.
Yeah, okay. Yep. We got there, folks.
That's a 3-2. God.
Would you say that
things are
you're...
looking bad. Go ahead.
Would you say that emerging like that, Prof, is like... I used the emerge already.
Yeah, I would say that I would say that that is emerging to be one of my favorite mechanics of the set.
Oh, boy.
But
Waiting for the grades in chat, guys.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. 2, 4, and 1, 3. 2, 4, and 1, 3. 2, 4, and 1, 3.
Get
Move to
spooked.
declare attackers.
Yep.
Attack.
Prof's flying in,
Attack.
ground crushing in.
Attack. Attack. I'm doing the full flunge.
The flunge.
Full
I'm
flunge.
doing the full flunge.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards in the set I feel punish me, and I don't really know what they are because they're new. So,
Gabby's just going to make the correct blocks here, I'm assuming. And pass the priority?
yep.
Priority has been
Well,
passed.
technically, priority is on Prof.
Correct.
All right, well, then I'm going to use that priority right now.
Yep.
I'm going to use that priority right now.
2 mana.
I'm going to bounce that. I thought something was blocking
Just the wind.
my creature, but it turns out it was just the wind.
All right, so I'm taking 7.
Yes, indeed.
I'll go to 11.
And the homunculus
And I'm
passes
afraid
away.
George dies.
Just Dobbs.
Pass the turn?
Was that a question?
Pass the turn.
Pass the turn?
Prof's been passing wind and turns this game.
Promised you wouldn't talk about that.
I will play a forest.
I would like to comment for just a quick second that Gabby's lands are laid out so nicely. Because it goes forest, swamp, swamp, forest. So, hold on.
Oh, yeah, I goofed that one up.
There we go. Okay.
It was almost great.
Mine are in Wooburg order.
What's going on, Prof?
My lands are in Wooburg order.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to your side of the board. I'm sorry.
Replaying the Tangled Claw Werewolf.
I'm going to have to respond to that.
A response from the professor.
And as usual, a response from the professor is very convoluted.
Wow.
You said that right.
Owned.
So, unless Gabby can pay 4 colorless mana, the spell is countered.
Nobody got mana for that.
I ain't made of mana.
Let's think about how am I going to win this game? This game is looking tough. Okay, let's think.
So you tap 3 cards, but really the most important color out of those was just blue, right, Prof?
I think the fact that it was Bant mana used for the blue counterspell is what made it extra spicy.
Extra spicy. I would argue you might need a little red in there to add the real spice.
I, as frequently a red player, I would normally agree, but I'm finding myself really liking Bant right now.
All right, I am gonna dead weight the Drowneyard Behemoth.
Okay.
Now a 3/5.
Yep. And that will be all as that I do.
Untap.
That is all Gabby wrote.
Draw. Oh my, oh my. Pizza and pie, oh my. Move to declare attackers.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and do a full swing.
Plunge?
The flunge is
The full
real.
flunge.
So here comes in a 3/2, a 3/5, and a 2/3. For a total of 8 damage.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
That's math.
2 cards.
How harsh.
Basic, man.
Basic math.
This is super rough. I think I'm kind of forced to do this.
Ooh, that was a different F word than I thought you were going to say.
A what?
I think I'm kind of, I was like, whoa.
Forced.
Plunged. She thought.
Yeah, you've got flunged and now you are forced into fulfilling
Your fate.
Oh boy.
I guess if I keep this around and you have 2 cards.
2 cards in hand, 5 mana untapped.
That's math.
2 blue, 2 green, and 1 white, if that is relevant.
Gabby at the tender age of
Wait,
11.
wait. No blocks?
No blocks.
Why would there be no blocks? Hang on now. How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
You take 8.
Yeah. Maybe more.
Before damage is
Oh, God.
dealt.
Oh boy.
What is this?
I'm going to give that to
plus
my
3, plus
spirit.
3.
Jeez.
That shall be
Target
lethal.
creature you control gets +3/+3 against hexproof until end of turn. Whoa. Whoop.
Gabby is going to go ahead and scoop them up. Let's reset the life totals. Gabby, you just gained 9 years in life. Congratulations. You're now 20.
Let's see what we had. Oh wow, that was gonna be.
Oh, Marshall says you're not supposed to look.
You always look.
You always look.
And you never look. You never look for the mulligan, but you can see what was coming in your
Yeah.
head for sure.
Curiosity
Killed the
Yes.
cat.
I would say curiosity got the bant of us.
But of course, that's not relevant here because she has the gift of gab.
Because I'll take it.
Gift of Gab. One of my
Gift of
favorite
Gab.
rappers, actually, of all time. So
Oh,
that was a
and
great game.
I'm being told this is the camera to look at.
Yeah, I'm actually looking more at the TV screen behind it because I just can't get enough of this, you know? Just kidding.
God, yeah, Judge, what is the ruling on another person not in the game intentionally doing subtle distractions? Because Jimmy's handsomeness is making it hard for me to
can't-
concentrate
I
on the
just
board
can't
state. I
focus
know.
on the game.
He's
I just
so
can't do anything.
damn beautiful.
You know,
He's
Prof,
so damn
I would say
beautiful.
the same about you.
This is why I requested Josh Lee Kwai as my table friend. And
I'd give him a game loss for vanity, but he's already out of the tournament.
oh, do you want some ice to go on that?
Oh my
burn?
goodness. Are there any
Please
local
apply
burn
ice
centers?
to the burn.
You're
Yeah,
a level
directly.
2 or a level 3?
I think I need to
Directly
take
to
my
the burn.
I need to take my Pokemon Go app to the nearest burn center
Yeah.
because hot diggity, it's heating up in here, boys and girls. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Need some burn heal.
Ooh, that was great.
Okay.
I wish the camera could zoom in right here to see the single tear that proceeded
As it
to go.
slowly rolls down your cheek.
I do like that I'm the bridge between you three because if you look, there's a perfect straight edge from Gabby's head to Prof's head.
Dude, Flash Crab was so savage. What do you even do?
I thought you liked
I don't
seafood.
know, yeah,
I
Flash
do
Crab
love
was
seafood,
savage.
it's
Yeah.
true. I don't like getting stumped by my seafood.
Yeah.
That's not on my
Clamped,
list of things.
clamped,
No,
that-
no,
clamped.
no, no. I prefer to eat it raw.
Yeah.
I don't like it coming out of the ground out of nowhere and then just wrecking face. That's
oh yeah,
not fun.
I got
Sorry,
a
Gab.
scale of 1 to owned.
Don't.
Yeah.
He's looking at Pokemon. Did you see that?
No, I was
Pokemon.
checking the time to make sure that we were playing expediently. Guys, if this was Moto, you'd have about 2 minutes to sideboard here. But you also have to factor in shuffling because that takes time, and Moto does that for free.
I have more Pokemon than him.
I can confirm that's actually true.
It's
Yeah.
true, yeah. Prof this morning decided to jump on the bandwagon and proceeded to win.
They peer pressured me, and then I kicked all their Poke butts. That's because I have a very obsessive personality.
I'm very excited to see the matchup again.
All right. Yeah, me too.
2.0, one might say.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
So that game, I couldn't beat the what was the name of the card? +3/+3 and hexproof. I can't beat that either
+3
way.
Woodcutter's Rage.
Yeah.
I don't know. The guy's
Effect?
yoked.
Yeah.
If we get a chance to really look at that card again this game, I would like to spend a couple minutes studying the biceps.
Player
Get
draw.
swole. Get
Yes.
on the play. Get swole. I will be on the play. Oh, most definitely.
7.
Don't counter me, Prof.
I'm just gonna catch some Pokemon while you guys are going.
It's
don't worry
gonna
about
take
me.
a mulligan.
I'll keep.
Prof with that very competent key.
Yeah, me with a very quick mulligan.
You know, I do believe in the power of believing. That means nothing.
When you believe in the power of love.
What about the power of the crab?
I like crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, crab. Pretty delicious.
It does my, you know, at
No,
Talarian,
I feel like it's
at Talarian Community College, crab eats you. Yeah, Yakov Smirnoff.
Can't see my face, but it is. I'm smiling.
No, he's not. He's not.
I
He's
will.
looking at me like this.
Cut me, Prof.
Prof's gonna cut you pretty deep here if you're not careful. Crabs do have very sharp claws.
Oh yeah.
First cut is the deep end. All right.
Oh goodness gracious.
I will keep this hand. I'm also going to
keep?
scry. I'm going to say I like that. I'm going to keep it on top.
Ooh, Gabby likes.
Ooh.
Oh wow. All right.
Gabby plays a forest.
Go ahead.
Bulbasaur on the field.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to play a fortified village.
Reveal.
And I will reveal a plains.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
Not
it's
only
like
any planes,
constructed.
that was a full art planes from Battle for Zendikar.
Yes. And not just a full art plains, but the Noah Bradley vanilla plains, one of my favorites.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes.
We're all
I
very
really
proud
like
of
the
you.
Sinkhole Island, the Noah Bradley vanilla, and the Noah Bradley forest.
Guys, it's all about Cup Island.
Yeah.
What
Cup
you guys are
Island is the
talking
best
Cup
about.
Island. It's like a reverse island. It's like, no, the island
I
goes
got
up.
nothing, Prof. Pass to you.
Gabby's got perfect mana though. If you notice, all her colors now represented on the board with a swamp and a forest.
Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and play an island. Babant, turn 2.
Technically, you can't play Tamio with that, so.
No.
Oh, correct. That's very correct.
And I'll do a white and another for a Devilthorn Fox.
You got the
Oh,
facts.
would you look at that
What does
here?
the fox
What does the
say,
fox say?
Prof?
Oh, she beat me to
She
it.
beat you to it.
She beat me to it. Let's pass the turn.
A cacao. All right.
But what does the fox say? Damn it, I got that in my head now.
I'm going to play Skurstag Supplicant.
Curse your supplicant.
Go ahead.
May I read
Yeah,
what it
go
does?
for
Because
it.
I have no idea.
You discard a card for black, and each player, so it's both of us, loses 2 life. Yeah.
Interesting.
Prof's going to
Show,
untap
show.
here. Now, with perfect information, it would appear that Prof probably has a plains to play.
Should I play a plains instead
You should
of a
do whatever
forest?
you want.
All right.
I'm just trying
Plains.
to. I mean, unless Gabby
Plains.
somehow forgot
gosh.
in between turn 1 and 3, in which case kick me out of here for all that additional information.
Plains.
Judge.
I mean, we did talk about the plains for like a half a
We
minute.
did.
Prof thinks. Prof in his study tries to think, how am I going to pull this off? Is it going to be with the crowbar?
Is it gonna be
gonna
with-
the pipe?
Was
in
it
the
Tamio?
Was it Tammy? Prof is investigating his hand.
Move to declare attackers.
Yes.
He's declaring an attacker.
Attack with the fox.
Block.
Okay.
What does the block say? Death to both parties. Prof's going to
Kathar's companion.
Yep.
Oh, another 3/1.
You got a Doge.
This one costs 1 more mana though.
Pass.
I don't know how a dog gets indestructible, but
You obviously are not a dog owner.
true.
No, that's not true at all. You are a dog owner.
Westvale Abbey.
Why are you lying to the chat?
Down Westvale Gabby.
What's
I
called
respect
Gooby
you.
coming down.
Here is
Some
the
backwoods survivalist.
What in the heck sauce?
as a 4/3.
It's the same guy as before. 4/3,
Yeah.
but gets +1/+1 and trample. And I
right.
have
Very
delirium,
nice.
which
Hold
I'm
on.
currently not close.
Not close, but you got one thing in the bin.
Yeah.
Prof, now did you want to force of will that?
Yeah. Can I?
Well, you did have the mana for it.
I'm gonna snap call a judge on that. Snap call the judge on that.
This was not EMA
Forest.
mixed bag
No,
drag.
here comes Tabio. No why. Not like these.
No. Relax.
Not like this.
Relax.
Not like this.
Relax. Now that does not have delirium active.
No, not even close.
Not even close. It is still 4/3 though.
Yeah, it is. Move to declare attackers.
Yes.
I'll swing at you with the Cathar's companion.
In
No
for
loss.
3.
All right.
Gabby drops down to 17.
All right.
Pow. 17's a good
Pow,
age.
pow,
I felt
pow.
on top of the world when I was 17. You know what I mean? Minus the part where I had to apply to colleges. That was not very fun.
Pass turn.
All right. God, Prof has so many instant speed stuffs.
It's true.
I don't like it one bit. Not one bit.
Gabby expressing her disdain.
The disdain is real. Oh yeah. Move to attacks.
Okay, yeah.
Pow.
For 4?
Yep.
Quadruple damage. It's actually coming in for 16, Prof. Prof drops down to 16. That is the legal age at which you can require a driver's license in the United States. Gabby's going to tap 3 mana here.
Doges. This is like a Doge on Doge fight.
Doge on Doge fight.
Yeah.
Very nice.
In response to that,
Prof is going to...
let's go ahead and convolute.
Convolute has been played. Prof, make sure it's turned towards Gabby so she can read the card here.
Why, don't you do that when you play?
No,
Oh.
I'm rude.
My goodness.
You may go, Prof.
Untap,
Yep.
draw.
Prof draws. He says "oh" in response to his card.
Great. Move to declare attackers.
Indeed.
Swing at you for 3.
Take it.
All right.
Gabby drops down to 14. Now that was an age I was not very confident in.
We're slowly getting worse as the game
Yeah,
goes on.
I don't know. By the time we get to like 5, I'm gonna be happy again. But
It's like everything was great. I was like 4,
Yeah.
1, and another.
I don't even remember one. But I just remember experiencing the world.
Pass.
Ooh, Prof is gonna pass with 5 mana up. You could play Force of Will. No, he can't. He doesn't have 2 blue. Can't
does
hard
not.
cast it.
I do have 2 blue. No, I don't have 2 blue. You are correct. I guess that's why you've
move
got that
to
chair.
attacks.
Really
All right.
incorrect.
Pow.
4 mana in.
In response,
Yep.
let's go ahead and crab people, crab
Oh,
people.
dear God, why this thing again?
Drown Yard Behemoth comes in. Cathar's Companion going to be sacked. 5/7. Gonna
Block.
throw in Sun. This is actually the exact same situation from last game.
This is the exact same situation.
block.
You know what they
Why
say about
crab
those who
people?
can't learn from the past?
Why crab people?
Crab people are the best people.
Can I do anything about this? I don't
There's
think
no
so.
people
There's lots of points
like
for you to
crab
respond.
people like no people I know.
You know, fun fact: crab, if you get it in sushi, for the most part, is not real.
Yeah, it's
It's pollock.
Yeah.
Imitation crab is made of pollock. And
So
fun
second
fact.
main, Gabby's gonna go ahead and cast the
Sure.
2/4.
Yeah.
That turns into the Fibrous Entangler's.
yeah. I think I'm done.
All right.
Go ahead.
Turn his
bro.
pass back.
Oh, did I not read it? Oh, wait, I got it.
And you passed, correct?
I did pass indeed.
Untap,
Why,
draw.
crab? Why?
Because I want to win. Let's go ahead. And I think.
Prof is thinking. Prof is grabbing some mana. Prof holds 3 mana in his hands, now 2. That's a white and a blue tapped, everybody. Here it
I
comes.
think that werewolf. It was just the wind.
Werewolf back to Gabby's hand. The tempo.
Move to declare attackers.
Indeed.
Attackers.
I'm at 9.
Prof is in.
Yeah.
9 years old.
Prof
That
is
was
crushing.
Tap
Speaking of
for a terrarium.
You got
Terrarium.
it.
That comes into play tapped.
It does, I believe. Yep.
And I'll pass the turn.
All right.
So
we
9
need to
years
do
old.
something about this crab. What do we do?
Use your youthful innocence to get rid of a 5/7.
How many cards, Prof?
2. 2 mana untapped.
I'm just going to tap 3 manas here.
Ulvenwald Mysteries?
The mysteries are down.
Sounds like a great name for a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Uvenwald Mysteries.
The Uvenwald Mysteries. Never know what we're gonna discover with
More
our
black
friends.
tap for the Sanitarium Skeleton. Chump block
Ew.
us for days.
Ew.
Skelly is coming into block.
Not to
Ew.
mention, it will create an amazing value
Wombo
train
combo.
with the
Yeah.
Uvenwald Mysteries.
Go ahead.
And he's going to pass that turn to Prof.
I love me some Wombo combo.
Yeah. You know, the Wongo combo is what I like to call it whenever I pull one off. Prof's going to draw.
Alright.
Surge is so on top of these tokens.
May I?
Yeah.
Prof's going to
So
read
basically,
Uvenwald Mysteries.
if-
Yeah, no,
block.
I see the combo.
Yeah.
I see the
Wombo.
combo.
Wombo.
That's
You get to draw cards, you get to play it again, turn after turn. Until Prof draws Tamio, of course, but...
Yeah, oh yeah, this is a ticking time bomb if...
Tamio?
That is Tamio Field Researcher, not any Tamio. That's actually a pre-release Tamio.
Yeah, pre-release.
Very nice. So, Prof, you
Wow.
are the specialist child.
It's not scanning.
There it is.
There we go. All right.
I
Yeah.
did it
Oh,
right
please
here,
take
real
your
quick.
time.
All right, let's see how I get crushed. I mean, I was already getting crushed, but... Choose up to 2 target creatures until your next turn. Whenever either of those creatures deals combat damage, you draw a card. -2 is tap up to 2 target non-land permanents. They don't untap. Okay. And this 9/7 is you lose. All right. My body is ready.
What are you at?
I will say,
I am at 9.
I'm still hurting from the last time I got Tamio played on me.
I'm going to go ahead and -2 her, tapping both of those permanents.
So
The
sad.
enchantment gets tapped. Down it goes.
Send a message. Move to declare attackers.
Indeed.
Are you sure you don't want to attack with Tamio to really send a message?
Apparently, Jimmy says that I can attack with my Planeswalker, which explains why he's sitting there.
Oh boy, the rubbins are real.
Attack.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Gabby's at 4.
Damn.
Pass turn.
You know, you're at the age, fortunately, where you can't actually remember what happened in your life. So maybe it's good that Tamio's down, good researching, quickly ending lives.
I'm at 4 and that thing's at 5. What to do, what to do, what to do.
Not going so well. Someone walking by
Yeah,
the window said.
someone's telling
We got
it.
some speculators out
Someone's
there.
telling it like it is.
Someone's holding up a sign that says "Happy Birthday."
Someone looked in and was like, is there any Pokemon? Oh my goodness, Tamio? I am so sorry, Gabby.
All right, I'm gonna play out Narwood Dryad.
Ooh.
Oh, a 1/1 Death
Yeah.
Toucher. Now
Wow.
that is a card.
Yeah, that is a card.
And I'm gonna pass to you.
All right, pass this to me. I untap. I draw. Let us begin. 2. Tap and sack the terrarium. I'm just calling it that. I'll take a blue
Sure.
and a green,
Don't forget
Okay.
to draw a card.
and I get to draw a card. Oh.
So we have blue and green on the battlefield.
Blue and green on the battlefield. I will use the blue and the green to unsubstantiate, returning that to your hand. Then I'm going to go ahead and +1 Tamio,
Sure.
and I'm going to say this creature and your skeleton I'll draw off of.
Your skeleton.
Very nice.
Or Skelly.
Move to declare attackers.
Sure.
Attack.
So I'm gonna swamp
No.
Westvale Abbey.
No.
Forest.
Gabby taps 3 with a response.
I'm gonna give it +2/+2.
Oh.
Nice. Gabby scoops it
Well
up.
done, Prof.
Professor takes the match. Tamio,
I just beat Gabby
didn't-
Sparts. Holy hell.
I believe you had some
Prof,
help
you gotta take it in the finals.
from some
I
super
didn't
fans.
lose to you, for
But
you
I'm
not
up
to
against
win.
Marshall.
You are, and his deck is really good, actually.
Oh, you technically, I mean, Marshall has to play Kathleen still.
That's true. Actually,
Kathleen
Kathleen's
also
deck is
has
actually
Tamio.
I think I might rather play
So-
Marshall. I might have better luck there.
If there is
Kathleen's
a-
deck is
You don't-
killer.
You
Let me
you
tell
don't want to
you,
see
yeah.
the Tamio versus Tamio.
I wanna
we
see
don't
the
want any
Tamio.
Tamio.
Man, I wish I was
versus
up
Tamio
against
violence.
Jimmy in the finals.
No more of that violence.
Sick Rubbins. Anyway, that is the match. We're going to see Gabby's deck tech on.
How you like
we're
that
not, we're not
bracket?
going to see
I don't
Gabby's
have
deck
a
tech.
deck
We're
tech.
How
gonna
you
see-
like
It's
that
not my
bracket
Oh,
now?
that's right. We're going to see
How you
Prof's
like
deck
that
tech
bracket
after
now?
this. And after that, we're going to see the other semifinal, which is Marshall Sutcliffe versus Kathleen DeVere from Loading Ready One.
All right,
Very
let's see
exciting.
if Kathleen can save the world.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
All right. So, the professor here, and what I have to show to you is my deck called Don't Tell Me Bant Can't. I knew that I would be in Bant pretty much from the moment that I opened Tamio as my promo card. Now, a lot of you were probably saying, but Professor, you should make sure to look at your other non-Bant colors to see that, in fact, Bant is what this deck wants to be. And luckily, I feel very confident that that is what this deck wants to be. The strategy that I have outlined here is a lot of removal and control, especially early game. I'm really happy to have not 1, not 2, but 3 Convolute cards, as well as one of the all-stars of this deck, the Spell Queller. Cards like Angelic Purge and Just the Wind are nothing to sneeze at either. Late game, we'll be bringing out things such as the unforgettable Faithbearer Paladin, Solitary Hunter, and of course, going into one of my favorite cards from this set for limited, the Wretched Griff. And if we're really lucky, maybe the Drownyard Behemoth. So there you have it. And don't tell me that Bant can't. Of course, if you're seeing this, it means I just lost a match, so...
Hey guys, we are back for the second semifinal. We are here with Marshall. Hey, did you see I have Emrakul Sutcliffe? And we are also joined by Kathleen Super Friends DeVere.
This is the arm wrestling championship of Canada.
I will lose, but okay.
Yes,
let's
please.
Do this.
I am Feels Batman, Picnic Basket, Jimmy Wong, and it's going to be a fun one between you two. We've got some great decks here. Marshall has a cool black-red deck, and Kathleen is playing Bant.
God, I don't know if it's going to be fun, Jimmy.
You know what,
I watched
Marshall?
what Kathleen did in her quarterfinal match, and it was disgusting.
Do you know why I'm smiling? Because someone is going to enjoy the beating that I also received earlier today.
Maybe
And-
not, or
maybe not,
I
maybe
will
not,
get my
true.
comeuppance for being so cruel.
So it's a
Right?
win-win. If I win, I get to go to the finals. If I
Yeah.
lose, I get to be in the same club with you and you only.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna have a nice day
All the
today.
pressure.
Hopefully Kathleen goes 3-0. I'm rooting for her so that I can have two compatriots when we go out for drinks later tonight and drown ourselves in our sorrows.
Also, when your friends at home ask, you can say, "Oh, she had a busted deck. She 3-0'd super easy."
Yeah, super easy. Yeah,
yeah.
3-0. You know, she really deserved it though
It's
because
bad beat stories. It's fine.
yeah, we've never heard that before, right? So we're gonna roll off here. Marshall's gonna roll a 7.
Even.
Very nice. And a 5.
I am gonna go first.
Seems
So
fair.
Marshall decides to go first. Players present their decks as is customary in the game of Magic the Gathering. Marshall, do you have any clothing that's not limited resources?
I do.
I'm glad you didn't wear it.
I think this shirt
Branding
says
is
lucky.
important.
I actually
Always
appreciate
lucky.
that you're repping the brand.
Hence, it is my lucky T-shirt.
Always lucky. Always lucky.
How many cards do I get to start with? I will keep.
Marshall decides to keep.
I will
succumb to the temptation
also keep.
of these 7 cards. All right.
Ooh, very nice.
Go.
7, never lucky. Marshall draws, plays a mountain. Kathleen draws.
Planes go.
Plains. A full Boros on the board right now.
Go.
We have just changed to Mardu.
Go.
Now we are in Nephilim territory.
Thrilling.
Brazen Wolves.
Oh.
We're already on turn
Go.
3. What has happened? Time is
We
flying
did
by.
nothing. We played lands for the first 3 turns.
Oh, I see. Brazen Wolves. There you go.
Did it read it? Yay.
You could have read it too, Marshall. But
Yeah, I should have. I did earlier.
you do have such a nice voice. I think I
Thank
just
you.
enjoy hearing
Thank you.
the
Thank you,
dulcet
Jimmy.
tones of the Sutcliffe, Marsh Vlog Sutcliffe.
You know what Eric calls it?
Go.
What?
Buttery noodles.
I mean, they are. It is very nice.
Sounds like a
Very
play.
nice
Sounds like
voice.
something you would get from an excellent udon restaurant.
Attack.
Yep.
Marshall's crashing
Trigger.
in with the
Take
2-3.
Trigger.
4-3. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. I take
So
4.
Kathleen is going to drop to 16 life.
It was a slow
What is-
hand and didn't get any faster.
What's the legal
ahead.
driving age in Canada? Do you get a license at 16 as well, or is it different up here?
No, it's 16.
All right, all right, all right. This is all relevant information.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Both players are hitting their mana on time, which is nice. Here comes a Courageous Outrider.
So when it enters the battlefield, I can look at the top 4 and reveal any human cards. Everything else goes on the bottom of my library.
And what happens to the human
Oh, I
cards that
can
you
put it in
reveal?
my hand.
One of them?
Just one.
Okay.
And I whiff. So they all go on the bottom.
Still a 4-mana 3/4, not the end
Not
of the
bad.
world.
Not bad.
It definitely blocks this brazen thing.
Well, I mean, it
It trades. It trades. I'm sorry. It can block. It will trade.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Dangerously close to play advice.
Oh, sorry. Apologies, Serge.
She got a really tough decision all of a sudden.
Marshall pondering.
That thing's 3 power?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Voldarin Pariah.
Oh dear.
Ooh, here comes the lady herself.
Yeah, so I can sacrifice 3 other creatures to transform her. She's also got madness for black, which is pretty sweet. And then she becomes Abolisher of Bloodlines, which is nasty. It's a 6/5
Yeah.
with flying.
And forces a target opponent to sacrifice
Right.
creatures.
I should mention that, shouldn't I? When she transforms, target opponent sacrifices.
Oh, so
Very
everybody's
flavorful.
down 3 creatures.
Yes, except for I have a 6/5
fair.
fly. Go.
I should pass the turn
How
back.
fair.
Let's see.
Kathleen, what grade would you give Voldarin Pariah? You're very good at giving grades. I've heard you do it.
Can I read the card one more time?
Yeah, 3/3 flyer for 5's the base. It's a really hard one to grade. That's why I'm asking. I
think it's a
actually
hard
don't
card
know
to grade.
quite yet. I mean, it's clearly a powerful Magic card.
I mean, it's really good, but even the Madness card is hard to pay. The Madness
Very
cost
hard.
is very hard.
Very, very hard. Yeah,
And,
the
like-
Madness is almost a write-off in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe late game it's easy to do, and then
It could be. Triple black is no joke, though.
no, triple black is like I'm going to assume I'm never going to be able to pay that.
Yes, that's what I did when I put it in my deck. Also, I have one discard outlet, so.
Yeah, there's
there
not
you
a lot
go.
of madness in
Yeah.
this format. I've
But
noticed.
sack 3 of my things, and you have to sack 3 of your things, and I get a 6/5 flyer seems legit.
Seems pretty
That
brutal.
seems good, and then obviously you're only going to do this late game, and I've seen a lot of board stalls in this format, but I don't know, but it does fly.
B+?
That's exactly what I was going to say, B+.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm with you too. I just wanted to join the with you party. I don't actually know if that's my grade.
You're locked in.
I'm locked in though. I mean, you have to look at the rest of the format. How many token generators are there? Can you get stuff
Expendable
out?
creatures.
I mean, here's a token generator right here. It's
Spectral
Spectral Reserves.
Reserves.
Wow. That,
So-
of course, I get 2 1/1 white spirit creatures, and I gain 2 life.
So Kathleen is up to 18.
and they have flying, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
One of the reasons I used to come to Canada when I was 18 is that you guys have different laws when it comes to the purchase of other things in this country. And I was like, hey,
Alcohol?
That's 19.
Depending what province
depending
you are.
what province, yeah.
In Alberta, you can drink when you're 18. And
You've
you
never
can
been
drink
to
when you're younger. You can drink, I think, at 18 in Quebec, too, but I'm not sure. Because I've not been there as a minor, so it wasn't really relevant.
It's also so cold over there.
Go.
Ooh, resident baby over there. You can. I don't know
She's
if you
cheering
guys
me
can-
on.
Yeah, she is. She's like, "Mommy's playing."
Kick his ass, Mom.
With this.
Here comes in the Volden Pariah. Someone in chat called it Pariah Carry, which I'm a big fan of. Marshall tap 6 mana.
Oh, dear.
Assembled alphas.
Ooh, the wolf that could. This is a 5/5. When it attacks or blocks, or when it blocks or becomes blocked by a creature, it does 3 damage to that creature and to the creature's controller.
I remember that from the first set, and it's not great.
You know,
Pretty-
when I read it, I just look at it and it says unblockable.
Yeah. Also, 6 mana 5/5 is good, right?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they can't attack into it either.
Yeah.
Like it triggers when it blocks too, so it makes your opponent's life pretty miserable.
Yeah, there's a similar creature in Shadows that did something, but if it had to flip to be really good. Ooh, Kathleen grabbing most of the lands, all of the lands.
All the lands. I'm going to play a Faith-Bearer Paladin.
Ooh, now we've seen this card do some work.
Yeah, that
It
guy's
does
been
have-
good.
I like this guy.
Turns
I
out
mean,
3/4. Boom.
I'd give it a C+. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know if that is relevant
It's
yet.
like C+ or B. I mean, it might be a B- if humans are good.
I mean, humans seem better in this.
Certainly.
I am not prepared to make
I agree with you.
decisions based
I
on...
do. I actually do. I think humans are better now than they were before.
Well, there's just a lot more humans.
That's exactly.
All right.
Thank goodness we have to combat the Eldrazi Menace somehow.
Go. Well, I mean, they win, right? So if
That-
there's like 6 humans in the block,
Hey,
you'd be
you
like,
know,
what is this?
Who knows? Actually, we do know.
Yeah. Imprisoned in the Moon. I don't think anybody opened it.
Oh, I believe I saw one. You opened it, right, Marshall?
What?
Imprisoned in the
Yeah,
Moon?
I have one.
The lifelink is
It's
just
right
going to
here.
stem the bleeding at this point, though, because Marshall's board state is.
Marshall wants to play Emrakul and then imprison it.
I like rares.
Jeez! This is how you felt.
Yeah, this is how I felt. Except I was at about 2 life instead of 18. But yeah, I can agree. So Marshall plays Flameblade Angel.
Yep.
A card that has consistently impressed me, I think, in the past in Shadows.
You know, you could like just sack everything to flip your Voldaren Pariah. if
I
you'd
could, and I could hit you for 6. I think that's not great, though.
like. Well, I mean, it's better for me that maybe that you don't have a million things on the board.
Marshall's making his angel dance.
How many cards do you have, Kathleen?
I have 5 because I can't cast a lot of the stuff in my hand right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that.
Like I said, 3 colors, no fixing. Live hard, die fast.
Turns out Flyers, good as always.
I love flyers.
All right, I am going to attack with these 2.
Here comes in the Brazen Wolves, now a 4/3, trigger on the stack, and the Voldaren Pariah. A 3/3 in the air.
what do I trade off here? Well, I'll let the Voldaren Pariah through for a turn just because I want a chumper for the Flameblade Angel. And then do I want to... I will trade here.
Okay.
And then I'll gain the life, so I only lose.
Yeah, so you lose 1 from the Flameblade Angel trigger here.
Right.
Okay, so that happens.
Boop.
There you go. And now you're going to gain 3.
Boop, boop.
And you take
boop.
3.
Yep. Boop, boop, boop.
Whew, what a roller coaster.
Go ahead.
Whew, had to catch my breath there for a second.
Jimmy.
What, you didn't?
No.
I'm like, I mean, it could also be that it's about 220 degrees in here right now. Probably because you played a Flameblade Angel and assembled alphas, which looks like they're just hanging out in fire.
Oh, is that good?
Oh, Jace, Unraveler of Secrets, hits the board.
Yeah.
This is Detective Jace, Wishbone Jace, as I like to call him.
Let's go, Jace. Let's go. What are we going to do here?
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it?
Yeah. Do I try to draw a card? Do I return some of your ridiculous Alpha Strike to your hand? I mean, I feel Jace is...
Sorry, Canadian degrees. It's like 100 Celsius in here. We're all literally boiling to death.
They go the other way.
Oh, right, of course. Imperial metric.
Oh man, it's 45 in here.
All right, I gotta fix my draws, so I'm gonna scry 1 and then draw a card.
Okay.
Kathleen Bottoms draws a card off the top.
Snow better, but at least I
would love some snow right now. Oh, it's no better. Sorry,
Yeah.
misheard you.
There's snow business. Go. Maybe Jace will draw some aggro for me, and he will be my greatest meat shield friend.
Jace is a busty planeswalker. Coming in at 5 loyalty is no joke.
All right. Attacks.
Yes.
Let's see here. You're at 17 right now?
Correct.
All right, well, I'll spoil it. Everything's attacking. I haven't decided where yet, though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, 2 of them are in the air, so there's only so much I can do about blocks.
Yes, that is correct. So I'm going to send both of these at Jace and this one at you.
Goodness.
I really can't save Jace no matter how hard I try, can I?
Well, because this thing triggers and it does damage to that creature's controller, which I'm assuming I can then redirect to Jace.
Yeah.
If blocked.
Okay, I'm just gonna block the Flameblade Angel and take 1 off that, and goodbye, Jace.
Okay.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, so 1 goes to her, and then Jace takes 8 and is dead.
All right.
Flameblade is a May ability.
Yes.
Have you chosen?
Yes.
I think he'd like to choose
Marshall
to
has chosen.
Ugh. Shouldn't have kept the slow hand.
What's that over there? Right, all right. I'm going to play a Vilden Pack Outcast.
Golden Pack Outcast.
Yeah, so it's a 4/4 with trample, and I can pump it for red, but it does plus power minus toughness, so I can't just do it forever. And then for 7 mana, I can transform.
And you can only make it a 7/1.
Yeah, I mean, it does enough, probably.
I mean, technically, you can do it forever.
And it has
given the
trample,
mana.
I
right?
think it dies at some point. It has trample on both sides, yes.
You just keep putting it on
Go
the
ahead.
stack.
Yeah.
In response.
Yeah, you can do that. Control click, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you got me, Jimmy. However much red mana I have.
I'm gonna play a Curious Homunculus.
Oh, George, I believe.
Resolves, yeah.
Yeah.
You did it.
And I am so dead. Then a Fiend Binder.
4 mana Fiendbinder.
That's the 3/2.
Correct.
Okay.
3/2. Whenever Fiendbinder attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. However, that is of limited use to me in this
Yeah.
all blocks, all shields situation.
Indeed.
Shields up for Kathleen.
Shields up, but realistically, I'm pretty hooped here with 7 power in the air.
Marshall is looking.
But I only need one more creature type and I get Delirium.
Hey!
Planeswalker is so helpful.
Bance
to get in
Delirium.
Yeah, there you go. Marshall, you should get a Planeswalker in your garbage can too.
Wish.
I prefer the term Bantelirium.
Bantlirium.
Go.
I like Bantlirium.
So Marshall's pulling off the just all meat all the time over here. Look how big all his creatures are. Holy moly.
Attacks.
Yes. The attacks happen.
Here comes the team.
All right, well, I can't block the flyers. How much damage do I take if I block the assembled alphas? 3?
You take 3 per creature blocking it, and the creature takes 3 as well.
Hot diggity.
That's how I read it.
Jesus.
Correct.
Yeah.
Whenever it becomes blocked by a creature.
By a creature, it deals 3 damage to that creature and 3 damage to that creature's controller.
Can confirm triggers for every blocker.
Oh, and you can pump the outcast too?
I can.
I feel like normally you're like, oh, don't say the things that you. That is like, I feel like Marshall sees the line.
I did know I could pump it, yes.
And you could. You can't transform it at least.
Cannot.
There is always a silver lining.
I've got a Simian Spirit Guide in my hand, but I probably won't use it for that.
Yeah, you usually want to save it for those really combo-tastic turns, you know?
I agree with you.
So I can't block here. And if I block here, I'll take 3, but 3 is better than 5.
Yeah.
And then if I... And then, let's see, so you can make that a 7-1.
I'm gonna order them.
At least I'll make you use up your mana, so maybe you can't cast another humongous dude.
Tapping 3, Marshall.
I'm going to
Oh!
murder the courageous thing.
And then before we go too far, let's announce triggers.
Sure. So trigger for this.
No, even before then. Sorry. All right. So first thing that happened, blockers have been declared.
Trigger.
So this is going to happen. So we're going to do 3 damage to the creature and 3 damage to the controller.
Boop.
That
All right.
goes to 13.
And then we have the murder.
Yep.
So murder is going to happen because there's no other triggers here because we haven't gone to damage yet.
So, and then that's another trigger off Flame Blade.
Well, not yet.
Well, it hasn't done damage.
It's only
yet,
when it
'cause
does damage.
He's doing it before damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to make sure the board states nice and clear before we go to damage. All right. So your creature's dead because murder is resolved. Mm-hmm. All right. Do we have any other effects before we actually go to damage?
No effects.
All right. So now everybody's going to hit each other.
Well, at first, if the creature is dead because murder's resolved, then I get a Flame Blade Angel. Isn't it?
No,
When
it's
it
only-
crits
it's
die?
only when it does
Only when it deals
damage.
damage, which is
Yeah.
why we're
So
here.
you're taking 7.
Okay.
This has trample. So you're
take
taking
9.
2, so 9 total.
Yeah.
And the trigger now will go on because of the Flame Blade
And
Angel.
there'll be 1 trigger, so
Yep.
10 altogether.
They drop you to 3 damage, or 3 life total.
Go ahead.
Think I'm not gonna win this. Let's go to game 2.
Game 2, here we come. Marshall's going to go ahead and...
Marshall's deck faster than I thought it was.
Yeah. It's got some slow draws too, though, to be honest.
Well,
I kept a slow hand, thinking I don't think his deck because I saw
Yeah,
his
it has
games
fast
with Cam,
draws.
and I was like, oh, it wasn't that fast. So I
No,
think
it was
maybe-
really slow against Cam. My deck kind of sputtered around. I had one. The game 1 was very quick. Like I was like 2, 3, 4 or whatever. But games
Yeah.
2 and 3 were much more grindy.
your first play of that game was on turn 3, and I think
Yeah.
yours was as well.
My first play was on turn 4, and I didn't
turn
get
4.
draw anything lower than a 4 drop until I got the homunculus.
Ah,
Which was late. Yeah, that
Too
was
late.
7
George.
mana, 6 mana out or whatever.
never
it
on
was.
time.
I mean, like I could have played him earlier, but he wasn't. I was like, this is not useful for the situation I'm in.
Yeah, most assuredly so. So that was
That was a bit of a beating.
a game. Still rooting for you, Kathleen. Sorry, Marshall.
I feel like I was kind of hooped either way. I guess I could have
Just
bounced a
earmuffs me.
creature with Jace.
Just what?
Earmuffs, me. At
Oh,
least.
earmuffs. Yeah, earmuffs, Marshall.
All right.
Hate him.
What is he saying?
I
What did he
love
say?
Marshall.
He's saying.
What did he say?
He's
Did he-
saying that he wishes that one day you two will run away together and take an awesome bromance vacation.
He's already
That would
told
be
me
wonderful.
that. He
Yeah.
told me that.
Well, I did.
He texts me that every night before he goes to sleep.
And I write some handwritten letters.
Yeah.
You know, I never had done the lipstick kissing on a piece of paper before until I met you, Marshall. So I have you to thank
You
for
know what I
that.
find is like if you get some of your musk onto that, like you rub it around in the armpit, and then he opens the letter and it
Musk.
smells of you.
She knows.
That's the secret ingredient, musk.
knows.
Ugh.
I've
Gotta
tried
get
to
that
get a
Jimmy
few
Wong
senpais
musk.
to notice me in my
Yeah.
day.
Got to get that Jimmy Wong
Feels
musk.
so white. Not like that. All right. Good times. All right, players are shuffling up for game 2.
I would
Marshall,
like to play first.
Okay, I allow it.
Kathleen decides to play first.
It's a
Presenting
bold
for cuts.
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
See if it pays off. All right, players are ready to go. Kathleen's going to deal out a hand of 7. Marshall is going to deal out a hand of 6 because he lost the last game.
Wait, is that how magic works?
I'm sorry, I won the last
Are
game.
you just making things up at this
I
point?
might be at this point. I'm just trying to see how far I can go before Serge literally rips me out of this chair and tosses me
Okay,
into the
I will
other
keep
room.
this hand.
I will keep.
All right, both players keep. Good sign. Good magic to be played here.
All right, and I will play a forest and say go.
Now that is a card we did not see out of Kathleen's deck last game.
Go ahead.
Swap for Marshall. Kathleen will take a draw.
Let's see. Gonna play a plains,
Ooh,
and I'm
we
gonna
have
play an obsessive Skinner.
Yep.
Very good card.
But I will put a 1, so he's a 2/2.
Yep.
Bears, go.
We have Obzon out on the table right now.
Go.
Nephilim.
I'm impressed that you know the 4 mana shards, because I
I am
don't.
too, because I don't either.
Well, I don't know the actual. I don't think there are official names for them yet.
No, but you were just calling them by the.
Nephilim is the creature type.
Yeah.
And soon, Commander 2016 will have 4 color.
Gonna play Desperate Sentry.
Ooh, very nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing with my obsessive Skinner.
He's in there. Two.
Marshall's going to drop down to 18.
Pass the turn.
Your real age, correct?
No.
No, please, he's 17.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Your Taylor Swift age.
That's delirium. Okay.
Gaia Reach Bandit.
You know what? I'm gonna
What a hasty man.
send him in.
Here comes the 3/2.
Yeah, send him in. See.
Yeah, it's coming into the red zone. See, the red card belongs in one place, the red zone.
I'll chump.
Yep.
Nothing will
Get
chump.
my Eldrazi token.
Your turn.
How horrific.
Oh, you have to name this. It's a tradition.
This is Myrtle.
Myrtle. Solid.
Very nice.
All right.
Yep. We've had a Timothy.
Yeah.
We
What
had a
Timothy?
Margaret.
M names in.
Margaret died.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
It
sad.
wasn't pretty.
But the important thing is that she did her best.
Yeah, you know, a good effort.
Also, she died.
Yeah. Well, she was no Eldrazi horror. She probably deserved to die,
She-
all things
She
considered.
kind of did, yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, what are they
Yep.
doing that's good for this
Taking
world?
5.
Take 5. All right.
Marshall's going to drop down to 13 here.
See.
No, not moaning Myrtle, chat. That's a different.
I'm gonna play Choking
universe.
Restraints onto your Gaia Reach Bandit.
All right, so it can't attack or block?
Correct.
Okay.
It's pacifism. And then I'm gonna play a Thraben Standard Bearer.
Thraben Standard Bearer.
Okay.
Now, the other Thraben Inspector is a standard card. I don't think this one's going to make the cut, though.
No, probably not.
All right, and pass the turn.
Right. Okay, I'm going to play a Cryptolith Fragment,
Oh,
which enters the battlefield tapped.
a John
Go ahead.
Avon classic.
Isn't it new?
Yeah.
Okay.
But everything he makes is a classic, you know.
Swing,
Yep.
swing, swing.
No
Here comes in
blocks.
for 6, I believe.
3,
Correct.
4, 5, 6. Yep.
Correct.
And Marshall's going to drop down to 7.
What am I at? 7? All right.
I'm
Tapping
gonna play
5.
a Faith Bearer Paladin.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Pass the turn.
Kathleen has gone 2, 1, and some stuffs. 2, 1, and 3, and then a 5.
There are stuffs happening.
2, 3,
Building
4,
Pack
5.
Outcast. Go ahead.
Here comes the 4/4 on Marshall's side.
Let's see. A 4/4 really sort of blocks a lot of my board here.
It does.
You're also at 7.
I am.
Lucky number 7.
This is the decision point.
The team is flying in.
I'll block this one.
Okay.
Marshall will block the life linker, so you're going to gain 3 life, and Marshall's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dropping him to 1.
Then I'm going to play Spectral
Ugh.
Reserves.
So you're going to gain 2 life and get 2 1/1 flying tokens. Spirits.
Pass the turn.
Marshall untaps. That's a card. A Cryptolith Fragment. Looking more like Seppuku Fragment at this point.
Yeah, man, I want to use it too. For this.
Oh, did we miss a trigger flip for Bandit? No, I don't think so.
She played a card.
Yeah, you played a card.
And I played a card, right? And
Yeah.
I played a card.
Don't listen to me. I ain't no Surge.
Also, the enchantments and auras stay on werewolves in this block because they don't go into exile to transform like the Origins Planeswalkers. Thank you, Surge, for going over that in your judge's notes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put an aura on that.
It's very good to have a judge around. I'll
Yeah.
just say that much. Otherwise, things get a little sloppy, right, Serge?
I mean, we're pretty sloppy anyhow, to be honest.
Things are already pretty wild in here, all things considered. All right, Gyree's going to turn around to the Viridian Pack Alpha, just so you guys see, as it just steamrolls through the board.
So I can pay 5 and sacrifice choking restraints to exile the enchanted creature, though.
Yeah, pretty exciting. First time I think we've ever seen something like that. Four mana down for Jace, Unraveler of Secrets.
Resolves.
Bounce this.
Yeah.
Plunges in.
Swing, go to game 3.
To 0.
At least I didn't lose in 2 games.
Oh, you
At least I put up a fight.
smashed me that game.
I know that feel.
Actually,
So does Gabby.
Card, I wonder if I do.
Turns out Bant is the Bant's the place to be. Beautiful, beautiful location.
3 colors, no fixing. Let's go.
Prop feels the same way. He had one of those lands, but. All right, both players.
Did you see what I had in my
inspect
hand,
their
Jimmy?
sideboards. No, I didn't.
Can I see?
Yes, next game when I cast it on you. I'm going to show it to Jimmy. You can do whatever you want with it, Jimmy.
Chat will be able to view my reaction here. Oh my.
I had 7 mana.
Oh my.
But one of them was the Cryptolith.
Yep. Understandable.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Don't worry, chat. You will get to see it. Actually, bonus
Can
points.
you imagine that
if
there?
you can predict the card that Marshall had in his hand.
They might. I tried to show it a little bit. Can you imagine, dude? I don't know if you saw the board state.
No, I saw.
Like,
I was thinking of another
it
card.
was brutal.
How you say?
I think I might have lost to Jace anyway, though. Actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I actually can't remember now if that would have been enough.
You went ahead and unraveled.
Yeah.
Oh, chat already figured it out.
Yeah, they're smart.
Yeah, they know what's
know
up. They
what's
saw your deck tech. Very professional. Someone said Ancestral Recall.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
one I had.
that solves a lot of problems.
Not the problems that you were giving me, though.
Yeah. Turns out just traditional creature-based combat. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I could have cast it though.
Yeah.
Ancestral.
Yeah, and died immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you would have felt good doing
I
it.
might have cast it earlier had I.
Yeah. Marshall likes to go out with a bang, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I certainly did there. Return your only blocker to hand. Take 26. You're at 1. All right.
By the way, guys, you can experience this set yourselves next weekend at your local gaming store.
I know I'm going.
And make sure you check out online. A lot of stores will have pre-sales for their pre-releases because they fill up some of the more popular ones. A lot of places also do midnight pre-releases. You'll probably find me at one in LA if you're around town.
I used to do midnight pre-releases. Now I usually get up and do the one in the morning. Even though I don't like getting up in the morning, I like to stay up late.
Right.
I think I stayed at 1 till 8 in the morning once.
Whoa.
8 in the morning.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe this isn't quite
Maybe
worth
it's not the one. Yeah, the midnight grind.
I could have
for
just
Marshall
gotten up at
Sutcliffe.
10 or whatever and went to the morning one.
Well, you didn't
You
just
would've
take a
been-
2-hour nap and just went right back?
No.
That's the problem. I think I took a 9-hour nap and I was like, well,
my.
there goes that day.
You mean there starts the day?
yeah.
Well, a 9-hour nap sounds super hype.
Yeah, it was
My,
kind of sweet, actually.
Sound
I'll go
deal.
first, Kathleen.
That seems fair. My early read on this format is that it is sweet.
Yes. I'm very excited to draft it. It looks like the tribal synergies are here.
Yes.
Does seem like
For
they're
real.
back. A lot of cards say vampire and human on them.
Yeah. And Eldrazi.
Indeed.
I am not going to keep this
I will
hand.
also not keep.
So both players have
Powerful
decided to start this
one-land
game
hands.
at 6 cards in their hand, plus the all-powerful Scry 1.
I really like the Vancouver Mulligan rule.
Oh, yeah.
It
Not
makes me feel
just
so
because
much
it's
better.
Canadian.
Can we
either.
rename it the Victoria Mulligan for today only?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I live here and I don't.
That's
It's just
fair.
pandering to our audience. Respect our
all of our Victorian
Wait a
audience
minute.
members.
What percentage of our audience is from Victoria?
I mean, there's like 3 people watching out there.
Nice. Very nice.
In the hall?
Yeah.
Sound off in chat where you guys are from. Maybe you guys can find some local play buddies.
Ooh.
Yeah, see,
Dude.
this is a chance to bring the world together.
No, if they sign off in chat, they know them. They play at Yellow Jacket or whatever, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's that guy." I know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: whoever pile shuffling out, like, look, guys,
Who's ever pile shuffling?
you can do whatever you want as long as you do normal riffle shuffles after. Like, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Just quell your saltiness. Sometimes you like to see the lay of the land, count how many cards you have, just in case.
I pile shuffle because I want
will
to be thorough. I will
Incendiary.
also keep this.
Let's grab one from Marshall. Kathleen's gonna open up the chat log to see what Marshall is deciding on doing here.
Kathleen keeps.
Kathleen keeps the card on top. So does Marshall.
Go ahead.
Mountain. Montagna.
Go.
Lord Husk. Look what you did, Jimmy. You know what? Someone's from Persia? Goodness gracious. This is great. Someone said the moon.
Go. I don't believe that person.
Go.
I mean,
But I mean, man, that's
how is
great
Emrakul
internet
doing
if
up
they've
there?
got it.
It's great.
Dauntless Cathar.
Ooh.
It's a 3/2, and I can exile it from my graveyard to get a 1/1 white spirit token. Go.
I'm going to play Biting Rain.
Ouch.
Give all creatures -2/-2 until end of turn.
Goodbye.
Go.
Nice 1-for-1 there from Marshall.
Sometimes you got to do it, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, that was the card actually I thought would have been the house against that board save
wow.
last turn.
That would have been better than what I had.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm going to play a Swift Spinner,
Sure.
So spinner.
which is I guess it's got reach, or it's got flash, but I just want a creature on the board. and I
Cat's
guess I
out of the
could-
bag.
That's out of the bag.
I actually did not read that it had flash. I'm just gonna be completely
Do you
honest.
want to not?
No, that's fine. I've already cast it and played it. No.
I took the card that matters out of my deck. If it didn't, then I would make you just take it back.
Would that be? I guess we can say that for 5 mana. Here it comes.
Ouch.
Go.
Madam Pariah Carey in the air. Is this just a fantasy?
That's good. That's good. Can't cast any of these, but I can cast. Hooray!
Ah.
Raven Standard Bearer. But hey, my dude has reach. Go. We're missing a color of land, you see. But that's okay, cause I feel good about myself, but maybe not my choices.
I don't feel good about my choices. A stunning new original from Kathleen DeVere, quickly climbing up the Canadian
I have
ranks.
so many songs to sing, all of them bad.
Martha's going to tap 3 mana, casting the Gyre Reach Bandit.
Ugh.
I guess that would have been relevant for the spider, right?
Indeed. Mm-hmm. Tax.
Yep.
Just this.
3 in the air.
Blessed Alliance.
Blessed
Choosing
Alliance.
The opponent sacrifices an attacking creature.
Yeah. We'll sacrifice this. Go ahead.
Blessed Alliance. That card is got the word blowout written all over it.
I love that card. That card
It's good.
is good. Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh, wait, I can do something. I'm going to pass the turn.
Kathleen passes back to Marshall.
I'm going to play a Gavany Unhallowed. Mm-hmm. So 2/4 whenever another creature I control dies, it gets +1/+1.
I like that card.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We've seen this effect on a lot of cards.
I'm going to pay 2 and have this guy and pitch an Identity Thief because I am so far off from casting this.
All right.
There is not even any chance to get a 1/1 white spirit guy, and then I'm going to
White human soldier.
white
Yeah.
human soldier, and then I guess I'm going to block here.
Okay. I'm going to give that
Oh,
-1.
give me 1 second.
Okay.
They're trying to tell me the wolf flipped.
Did it?
You played this last
Oh,
turn.
I didn't play anything though.
Oh.
No. He cast it on his turn. Oh, on your turn you didn't
I didn't
cast
play anything.
So,
I
yeah.
did
we
forget
have-
that. Because, yeah.
You know, I'm going to say at this point enough has gone by. Just play on.
Sure.
Yeah, if we're okay with that. Just because we're at another combat. It's going to be more disruptive to the game right now to change it than to not change it.
Go ahead.
Now, you did play 2 spells that turn, so with a flip back, right?
Yes.
So, hey, we're back. We're back, folks.
Desperate Sentry.
Would you say things are desperate on your side of the board,
Things are
Catherine?
not looking good because I can't cast a lot of the cards in my hand.
You guys are both still at 20 life, though.
Yeah,
kinda
but
nice.
Marshall's got a much better board state than I do. Oh, wait, actually, creature, instant creature. I got really excited.
Creature instant.
I got really excited. I was
Delirium
like, I have
count
four
2 out
cards
of
in my
4.
graveyard. All right, go.
I'll be more vigilant on them flips.
I like the new werewolves where you just pay once to flip them a lot better because I
Yeah,
foresee
right.
me missing a lot less like
They just get
werewolf
there.
flips.
Tax?
Yep. 2/4. Block.
Sure.
Desperate Sentry's going to be converted into an Eldrazi Horror 3/2 token.
I'm going to play the Cryptolith Fragment.
This one is Damon.
Damon. Oh, boy.
And go ahead.
I like that. Marshall now putting Kathleen on a 20-turn clock with the Cryptolith Fragment. Himself as well.
Have we not touched each?
No.
Gonna play a Fiend Binder
Yeah, you got it.
Fiendbinder is coming down. A 3/2.
and pass the turn. All these 1/1s and 3/2s.
I'm going to play Spreading Flames. I lose a life to this.
Marshall, both
We'll do
players lose a life.
2, 1, 1.
So a full board sweep here of Kathleen's board, thanks to Spreading Flames. An uncommon, unbelievably.
7 mana.
7 mana uncommon.
Wait, let me do a delirium check again. Creature, instant.
Attack for 5.
I
Attack for
take 5.
5. Kathleen's going to drop to 14. That was how you say a 4-for-1?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
2 mana. Here comes the Skinner.
Not like this deck, not like this. But I think it's gonna be like this. Not like this deck. Says the deck. Alright, go. Did you not like what I named the tokens?
That was the problem.
Yeah. It was insulted with Muriel.
It's probably unlikely, but whatever. Flameblade Angel.
6 mana, Flameblade Angel. Marshall swings in with the 2/4.
Sound the card reader real quick.
Oh, sure.
I take 2.
Kathleen's going to drop to 12.
Go.
I'm
mana
gonna
down.
Faith Unbroken onto my Obsessive Skinner,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get rid of your Flameblade Angel.
So Faith Unbroken. Oh, we have it up there.
Basically, it enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls until Faith Unbroken leaves the battlefield, and so it's like a buffing enchant.
And it's a 4/4 Skinner now.
And it exiles something.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm not going to attack. I mean, I guess you have a 3/2 and you're tapped out. Oh wait, what does the Cryptolith do? You can totally add 1 mana to your mana pool.
And if both players are under 10 life, it transforms into a 1/4 Flying Death
Yeah,
Touch.
on my upkeep it does.
On his upkeep, that drains you for 3 life every time it enters combat and attacks you.
Oh, I'm so boned.
A truly a John Avon classic.
Yeah, I don't really.
Great quote from chat. Don't be a James, Surge. That was said today, I believe.
I'm going to say go. My deck's doing pretty damn good with
I'm
4
gonna
mana.
tap this on instep.
Both players are drained of a life.
I make blue.
Did you get Kathleen there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I believe she was at 13, unless chat lets me know. I think I hit both. I tried to do the 2-finger smack on the iPad.
I just don't know if it inputs 2 at the same time.
Oh, let's check.
Faith Unbroken's
Yes,
real good, but you
it does.
certainly do need the creature to put it on,
Yes.
which makes it not that great.
Yeah,
I think
it's still quite good.
I think it's fine, but I don't think I think it's not gonna get you out of a
So
bad
did you pass
situation.
on your turn?
What's that?
Did you just spend your turn?
No.
No.
He hasn't
Marshall
started
is-
his turn.
Is
sorry.
in the middle. I love the fan you have, Surge.
It's so
It's
hot here.
very warm.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to hit my hand with it or something.
Don't forget your triggers, Marshall. Marshall's in with a 3-2 and a 2-4.
That's a 4/4, right?
It is a 4/4.
I'll take.
I will block here.
Okay.
So I'll take 3.
And I'll tap this. Play an explosive apparatus.
Not like this deck, not like this.
I got to do 2 of that.
No. Wop, wop,
So
wop,
Marshall's
wop,
going to
wop.
get his Flameblade Angel back from exile. And Kathleen,
Go.
again, looking down an empty board here. Finally gets the island she was looking for. 2 mana.
Yep.
George has come to...
George is a little too late for this game, but that's okay. Go George. Actually, go Marshall. George of the empty board. He's no help. I'm about to lose in the second
Okay, it looks like we
round.
did forget 1 life from Kathleen. So we are now fixed. You're at 7 instead of 8. So you're right, Serge.
Is that right?
Yes.
Because she was at 12, right?
Yeah, but she acts, when I tried to make you guys both lose 1 from the Cryptolith fragment, I did not hit hers.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Attack with both. Yep.
Take 4, go to 3.
Yeah, and then trigger 1 trigger here.
So it's going to be 5 damage.
5.
Good. Keep. Triggers.
Werewolf flips.
Indeed.
The Vilden Pack Alpha is here to play.
Good games.
That'll be it. Good games
When
by
I
both
had
teams.
creatures to sack, I had no blue mana to cast them.
Oh, of course.
So, and I just did not, I was not going to get up to 8.
Man, you had like a
I had-
seafood
Defense.
sampler here.
I know I did.
Eldrazi
seafood
octopus,
sampler.
Eldrazi crab.
Okay, so nobody from Loading Ready Run is going to go
That's
to the finals,
amazing.
but hey, somebody from Loading Ready Run made it to the second
The
round.
semifinals, yeah, very nice.
I'm feeling a little okay, but
so-
good person to lose to.
Yeah, you played well.
already
Not
saw
like Graham
Marshall's.
beat me or anything.
Jeez,
Yeah, don't listen to
eyeliner
James.
Grant.
So we're not going to see Marshall's deck tech. We're going to see Kathleen's deck tech after this, and then we're going to move on to the finals, which will be Marshall Sutcliffe versus the professor from Tolarian Community College. Very exciting.
I'm going to Emrakul him.
Here's the bracket, as you guys have seen. Marshall is looking to Emrakul the professor. We'll see if it happens. But a well-fought match between both of you guys, and we're going to check out Kathleen's deck tech on her Tameo Super Friends Jace deck right now.
Don't be a fool. Cast Emrakul.
Be right back.
Okay, so my deck is called This is the most bonkers pool I have ever opened at a pre-release. Oh my god, it's got 2 planeswalkers. Okay, so the strategy of my deck is that I will be running both of the planeswalkers I pulled. I've got Jace Unraveler of Secrets, and I've got Tameo Field Researcher. My promo card was Identity Thief, which actually works great. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I got a couple of and I got another sort of on color rare. I got the Elder Deep Fiend, which is now Eldrazi Octopus, which is pretty cool. Basically, the plan is that I want to stay alive until then. So I have a bunch of good cards and a really messy mana pool because I didn't open any fixing in my colors. But I've got stuff like a Thraben Standard Bearer because I figure if I'm going to be pitching cards because I can't cast them, maybe I can turn them into human soldiers and they can block. I've got a Quilled Wolf because it's a bear, an Obsessive Skinner. I think I might be able to flip the Curious Homunculus. Nothing else. It gives me mana for my instants and sorceries. I don't know. I'm running that more because I want to, not because I think it's great. Let's see. I've got some Desperate Sentry and a Dauntless Cathar, and then in my instants and sorcery slots, I've got, or my spells as they're called, I've got Rabid Bite, Blessed Alliance, Puncturing Light, Choking Restraints, Faith Unbroken, which I think is a really cool card, and I've got two Spectral Reserves, which gives me 1/1 spirits and lets me gain 2 life because the name of the game, the plan of this deck, is just stay alive long enough to resolve Jason Tamio. Because once again, the name of this deck is I have never opened such a bonkers pool. It's got 2 planeswalkers.
Welcome! We return. Welcome to the finals. The final round of the Loading Ready Run Eldritch Moon pre-release. Marshall Sutcliffe, the professor. I'm very nervous, professor.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm just going up against one of the greatest minds in all of Magic. That's fine, yes. Everything is fine.
Can we actually take a quick look at the bracket just to show how the day shook out? So you see...
Speaking of shook out.
Yeah. On one side there, Gabby beat me in the first round. The professor defeated Allison, and then professor managed to squeeze out a win over Gabby there. And on the other side of the bracket, Kathleen defeated Jimmy, and Marshall defeated Cameron. And
It may be noted that she defeated Jimmy in a bloodbath.
yes, we
A
did.
disgusting.
Also, I 2-0'd Gabby. Is that
literal-
squeezing out a win?
A literal murder. Oh, I was saying that for
Wow.
the. We're trying to work with a narrative here.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Professor, your
What? My mic?
mic.
Oh,
Oh.
here, can you get it?
Here.
I put it on his tie earlier and it worked well.
Let me just. This is
I'm sorry.
great. There we go.
I'm sorry, that's my
Everything's
bad.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Corduroy.
Corduroy
That's
is
my bad.
is great for everybody. So here we are, the finals. Marshall, professor.
Oh, this whole thing.
Let's do it.
All right, 10.
10's a good roll.
I'm happy with 10.
You're really going to use up all your luck on the opening roll, huh? Ooh, you know what that means? I honestly always say that means that it's going to be a good game when we both roll the same thing in the same combination. It's
All
like
right.
a karma sign.
I like that. 8.
10.
Nice. You going to go first or second, Prof?
I will be on the play.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
May your mana draws be fair, I always say.
Yeah, I like that.
Sorry about we're
I
trying
like that
to
idea.
give Prof a little bit more headroom on his camera there, and the tripod's
I
not
have a fat
cooperating.
head.
There we go.
I am going to mulligan.
I'm going to keep.
Chat's going nuts. I had such great stuff, but I had one of my 3 colors.
Yeah, they're probably
So
going
that
nuts
was like,
telling you
actually, I
you
wish I'd
should
show.
mulligan.
I should have showed the hand. I had Tamio. I had a 1-drop green creature. I had 3 forests, and then everything else was blue or white and high cost. But I mean, I had Tamio. I had the Paladin with lifelink.
That's tough.
But I had 3 lands, but they were all forests. 1-drop green. I just didn't like. I saw that unfolding.
Don't like that hand.
Yeah.
I don't like that hand.
All right.
I mean, look, when you play 3 colors in a deck, you're taking on some risk.
Yeah.
You know that going in, and
Yeah.
that's the downside of it, is that sometimes you have to mulligan a hand that has, like, looks like some of the components, but
Right.
could easily go, like, if you go island, you know, it's like, things can get awkward. Of course, if you did draw Plains Island, your hand would be better than anything that most two-color decks could put together.
Drawing 6. Looks like I'm going to 5.
All right.
Oh no, an inauspicious start to the finals.
Come on. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Did you win the die roll?
He did.
Did.
There you go.
Can I change my answer? I'll be on the draw. That's the Victoria Mulligan, right? I changed to the draw.
Yeah, exactly.
I changed to the draw.
That's how that works.
It's
Do
just
you
a
find
little
yourself-
further than the Vancouver Mulligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Do you find yourself more likely to mulligan now with the Vancouver Mulligan rule?
Yeah, I actually, so when they first heard about it, I was very lukewarm to it, but I often have a hard time visualizing what effect something like that will have until I actually sit down and play with it. And from the second of that first pre-release when it went live, I was like, so on board. And I wasn't against it, I was just like, okay. And then from the second I actually did it, it was like synapses firing on how awesome that is.
I agree.
Yeah.
The first time I sat down to do it, I was like, oh, we'll see. Because I honestly, my fear was that it was going to be a little too good, but it's not.
No,
It's just right.
It's
I'm
good
going to
enough.
go ahead and keep that.
Okay.
There's that
Scry.
scry.
Leave it.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
I'm on the play. Let us do a plains and tap for a terrarium.
Okay.
Hey. Pretty sure that word ends with an N.
Yeah.
I'd like to call it a terrarium.
Okay. You gonna put like a turtle in there or something?
Yeah, maybe a crab. Pass.
Little, maybe a very, very small legak.
Mini Legak.
Yeah.
That's what you settled on?
Forest. Pass.
Welp. Go.
The terrarium does enter tapped, but it ended up not mattering at all.
And it seems that Bant is online.
Hey.
That's
Pass. Yeah.
I don't know if that one
Did it not pick up?
picked up there. There we go. Deranged whelp. 2-1 with menace. That's a solid little beater.
Yeah, I like it. I'll attack for 2.
Take 2.
I'm going to play Hanweir Garrison.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and in response,
Oh. A response has been called.
You going to remand it?
I'm going to do a blue and a green to tap the terrarium,
Okay.
sacking it for a blue and a green because I very much would like a card draw having mulliganed that much. And then add a white to that blue and a green.
Okay.
And this is all very, wouldn't you say, convoluted way.
Ah, very nice.
Ah.
Go ahead.
So the garrison is 1/2 of the Writhing Township, correct?
Yes. The 7/4 beater.
Play a forest.
It's pretty sweet on its own, though, right?
Yes, very, very good.
Yeah.
I'm super bummed.
Pass
that he
the
countered
turn.
it. Attacks.
Yeah. No blocks, no effects.
I'm going to play Brazen Wolves.
May I?
Yes. Pretty straightforward little beatdown creature.
I have a response to that.
The card reader seems to have trouble with Brazen Wolves because it's such a dark
card, yeah.
I think
card
that
art.
the problem is that we can't, it's an unsubstantiate. The card reader is having trouble.
No, sleeve doesn't matter. So Brazen Wolves is a, oh, there it is. It's a 2/3 that attacks as a 4/3, which is scary, but it's back in Marshall's hand because
well, the card reader, because it was unsubstantiated.
it has no substance.
Your move.
Right. Untap.
How many times can profs just
Pass.
say no?
I'm going to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no blocks, no effects.
Vilden Pack Outcast.
I have a response to that.
I accept.
It's one that I would have done earlier, but I didn't have the card. I'm sorry, it's just very convoluted what I'm trying to say.
Go ahead.
It's the second convolute from prof there.
I'm very convoluted, and I'm very flooded.
That deranged whelp is going to go the distance.
He's putting in work.
Yeah.
Nah, screw it. 3, I'm going to sacrifice a plains,
Sack of
and
planes.
I'm going to angelic purge it before I get beaten to death.
Yep, he's gone.
Wow.
Although now you're going to drop something big. Pass. That was, oh God, what am I doing?
Well,
Dying.
I'm going to play
How do you have so many more cards than me?
Succumb to Temptation.
well, he didn't mulligan to 5.
Oh, Mr. Sutcliffe. Hello.
Did I lose 2?
Oh, sorry.
Should I be doing it?
No,
You know,
yeah,
I
if you can.
like
Yeah,
you with
I know
the
that-
beard.
I know that Jimmy
Mr.
was
Sutcliffe.
on the
Thank you.
tab, but I don't know what
Yeah.
that card was.
Oh my goodness, I just succumbed to the temptation.
And I'll play the Brazen Wolves from before. Go
How
ahead.
very brazen of you.
Ideally, yes.
Pass. I've been said to have Charlie Brown karma.
Flame Blade Angel.
Yes, that's lovely.
Attack and trigger.
Yeah. 2,
4.
4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Wolves,
Marshall.
Wolves.
Oh.
Wolves. Oh.
Play an island.
All right.
Pass the turn.
It resolves.
Thank you. Is there any conceivable way to prevent a land from hitting the battlefield in the game?
Not as yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't
Trigger
use,
this.
doesn't use
Total
the stuff.
damage?
8.
8.
8.
Total, yes.
Go to 2. All right.
Play Gavany Unhollowed. Go ahead.
Okay. If I can get 7, come on.
I believe in you.
There we go.
Prof, casting a spell here. Is it going to be enough?
Faithbender Paladin.
You did it.
No, I didn't. Pass the turn.
Heck.
Yeah. Game 2.
All right.
All right.
Goodness sakes, Prof. How many counters are you running?
Not enough.
Well, win or lose, we get to watch Prof's deck tech after this.
No, they already showed it.
They shouldn't have.
I know. I was like,
Because you... Oh, no, right. Right. Which deck tech haven't we shown?
I'll give a deck tech on Marshall's deck. Now this card really sucks because it killed me fast. It's cheap.
No, yeah, I forgot they should have, because I thought it was you hadn't lost yet, but no, that doesn't make sense.
Someone's getting fired.
Well, because you beat Gabby.
I don't think anybody's getting fired, Prof.
No one's getting fired. Who built on camera.
Joking. It's a joke.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Paul's probably earned a little more staying power. Like, he has one more
I
mistake.
think Paul has firing power.
So,
Yeah, you might be right.
according to the brackets that people were working on, if Marshall wins, only 3 people correctly predicted that bracket.
Wow.
If
Oh, you mean predicted every
I
move
win,
of the
yeah,
bracket
no
correctly?
one.
if you win, 5 people would have predicted correctly.
Snap.
Nice, Prof.
We've gone through all
They have faith in you.
Oh,
do.
we've used all the deck
Yeah, we've
techs.
had enough rounds.
Oh, right, of course. Well, we'll just go to a brief break after this, and then we'll come
Now,
back and
you
talk
asked
to the
me
winner.
what my
Whomever the
favorite
winner
card
may
from the
be.
set was, but you didn't answer that yourself. What's your favorite card from
I don't know yet.
the set? It's hard.
It's really tough. I usually have to play, like, what I find it, so I'm going to give you an example from the previous set. You know, I like cards like Stitch Mangler. You know, that's my kind of like play a thing, slow you down, maybe bounce it back to your hand. You know, I like that kind of stuff, right? So, and Stitch Mangler is in fact high on my list, but a card came out of nowhere to become number 1 for me. Thraben Inspector is
Yeah.
somehow my favorite card out of the set.
Yeah.
Every time I play that on turn 1, I'm just like, you know, I feel like
Come at
Draymond
me.
Green. And when my opponent does, I'm like, well, can't win.
Yeah.
They had it.
Card's making a big splash in Pauper as well.
Is
right
that-
now.
is it really?
Yeah, it's a
I bet.
common. What a great one drop at common.
And I guess if it's seen playing standard, it makes sense that it might trickle down to Pauper
Sure.
as well.
It was
Even though
in-
the bar for Pauper is high.
In the
It
CSL.
is, which
Cards
says
are
a lot
good.
about Inspector Thraben
I think
there.
people think that Pauper is full of a bunch of bad cards.
I
And
can't remember who it was, but the week we were doing Pauper in the
you
Community
gonna go
Super
first,
League.
Prof?
I'll be on the play.
Okay.
The week we did Pauper in the Community Super League, somebody was running a deck that had the Thraben.
There you go.
Might have been us. Hey, wait,
I'm gonna keep.
we
this.
did. We were running a Jeskai Artifacts deck. Clues or artifacts.
Planes tap.
Thraben
for-
Inspector?
No, I wish I didn't get any for a terrarium. Tapped. Thank you, Graham.
I just don't want chat yelling at me this time.
Go.
That's actually good motivation. I try and do well.
I just
so
like
chat
how
won't
Prof
motivate.
refuses to call it Terrarian.
Yeah.
Block.
Pass.
Right.
Whiff.
Go.
Double whiff. 3
Yeah.
for Cathar's Companion.
You got it.
All right. I thought you might bring it to heal. Pass. Oh, snap.
I still want to
I'm
yell
going
at
to
Gray.
play a
Well, I can't really stop you.
Cryptolith Fragment.
Sure. May I familiarize myself
Yes,
with that
of
one
course.
again?
So the fragment, for those keeping score at home, enters tapped. Tapped. You tap it to add 1 mana
that
of any
one.
color
Yeah,
to your
that's a
mana
good one.
pool.
Go ahead.
But then both players lose a life. And if both players are less than 10 life, it turns into... What does it turn into? Have we even shown that?
Yeah, I flipped it over the last time I played it, but I'll show it again. It's Aura of Emrakul.
So
So card
it's
is so cool.
It's a
Art on
1/4
that is gorgeous. too.
Yeah.
I
flying
love it.
and death touch, and whenever it attacks, the opponent
This
loses
is just
3
like
life.
one of the most interesting cards I've seen in quite
Yeah.
a while. Like, this thing is weird. It does,
Mm-hmm.
it hits, like, I killed my opponent with this. Like, it's weird. I like it
Yeah.
though.
I'm going to spend 2 to tap and sack my terrarium for 2 blue. With that 2 blue, I will add a white and a green. And I'm a professor. I need a graduate student to help me out. Tammy, a field
Nice.
researcher.
You got it.
Excellent.
She is going to.
Draw a card off the terrarium.
Oh, thank you, Serge.
Yes.
She is going to go up from 4 to 1, and she's going to choose the Cathar's
From 4 to 1? Up by 1.
English major.
Yeah.
And we knew what you meant.
I'm glad someone did.
Yeah.
And the Cathar's Companion. And so move to declare attackers, swing for 3.
You got it.
And I draw a card.
Thanks, Graham.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Pass the turn. Cameo field researcher, Cameo field researcher, she is here.
We don't have the rights to that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
I just made it up on the spot.
I know.
I'm going to play Gavany Unhallowed. That's the 2/4 zombie.
Yep.
Whenever one of my creatures dies, it gets counter. Go ahead.
All right. Untap. Draw. Let's go ahead and play an Island. I'm going to go ahead and take her down 2. Tap, tap.
Tamio's minus is to tap up to 2 target
Permanents.
non-land permanents, and they don't untap during their controller's next untap step. Let's move that away from her.
Yes. that
Unhallowed
happens.
was interfering with the... There we go.
Go ahead.
Move to declare attackers. Swing for 3.
He's in.
Okay. Second main phase. Let's go ahead and spend 1 green for a Kessig Prowler.
Okay. Yep.
And then I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Right. Brazen Wolves.
So brazen.
So brazen they don't show up on the card reader sometimes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to play a Fortified Village, revealing a Plains.
Okay.
Dual land.
Judge?
Hi.
I can play this at the speed of an instant for the transform, such as, for example, during combat.
Yep, there are no timing
okay.
restrictions
Yeah,
on when you
I
can
just
cast
want to
it.
confirm that before I decide what I'm doing.
What does it become, Prof?
It becomes a 4/4. I do not believe that it. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. So it can only be blocked
I
by
should have
1.
specified. You can do it at any time. You can legally activate an ability. No restrictions.
Yeah.
No restrictions.
I know, yeah,
I'm free. This is indeed Canada. All right.
In the middle of your draw step.
in the middle of my draw step. Let's.
After you've drawn the card, but before you
Can you
put
do
it
it as
into
an
your
interrupt?
hand.
No. My word's being turned on me.
Let's go ahead and up her to 4. I'm going to move to declare attackers.
What are you targeting?
Oh, up to 2 target creatures would be each of these.
Okay.
Move to declare attackers.
Yep.
Attacker, attacker.
Blocks.
Blocks, yes.
No blocks.
No blocks. All right.
No blocks.
You take 5.
Yep.
And I draw 2 cards.
Indeed.
Second main. White and 2 for a desperate sentry.
Okay.
Because I'm feeling a little desperate.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing.
Pass.
I don't know if anyone's ready for a hot take on Tamio, but I think she's good.
When you say... Yeah, she's
It's
good.
like, I mean, I know, I don't want to come out of left field with anything crazy over here.
Very dead. I'm going to play a Flameblade Angel.
I'm going to have to respond to that. And I'm going to have to respond in a very convoluted manner.
Yep.
I'm just going to read Tamio's ability again, because different people in chat now have the same question that there was earlier. +1, choose up to 2 target creatures until your next turn. Whenever either of those creatures deals combat damage, you draw a card. Meaning, since both of Prof's creatures dealt damage, they both draw cards.
Sure. Both of them at Tamio.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and block.
This one's
So Brazen Wolves is a
triggers. 4/3.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and block the 4/3.
Yep.
And
it
this
takes 2.
dies.
Yep.
I get an Eldrazi Horror. I believe the tradition is to name it.
Yes.
I would like to name this Marshall Sutcliffe.
Whoa, that's brutal. Go ahead. We've had a Myrtle, by the way, while you were gone.
A Myrtle.
Myrtle.
That's a great name. I had a turtle named Myrtle.
There you go.
All right, let's go ahead and play an island. You're all tapped out there.
No, I'm not.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm very close to all tapped out.
Yes.
Frankly, I'm surprised Tamio managed to fit in the terrarium. But that's where she
She
came
was
from.
doing special research. I'm going to bring Tamio up to 3, and I'm going to say this creature and Marshall Sutcliffe are the ones that will get me something.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and...
I mean, at least you have value.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm doing something very productive right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to declare...
Exactly.
I'm going to move to declare attackers.
Yep, you got it.
And it's possible Marshall may have a Fug, because we know he loves that card.
He loves Fug, yeah.
And I'm going to do the full Flunge.
I have no blocks.
I respond with...
I don't believe that you didn't do the math, but that's fine.
Transforming.
Yes, you got it.
I do, okay. Jeez. Oh my god, I just beat Marshall Sutcliffe in a game. Holy shit.
You didn't just beat me, you smoked me that game.
That was
I would love to smoke a line of cigars called the Sutcliffe.
That was a savage beating, I believe.
That's a card.
I like to relax after a long day at work with a
Okay. Sweaty palms.
smoky Sutcliffe.
Smoky Sutcliffe.
No. No.
No.
No, can't do it. No. Line of cigars named after Marshall. I can't get behind it. I'm sorry.
That's wrong. You know, I've never had a cigar before.
That's like
Really?
I never have.
And that's like
Do you
They-
drink?
Not really.
that's like the
well, there you
cleanest
go.
joke I could have made with that too.
Oh,
so
we
it's,
could-
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah. We had this keg installed, and you're like, eh.
No, I
I know. You had the
Sparkling
sparkling water.
water. I love
We got
sparkling
2
water.
taps. One for
It's
sparkling
very.
water.
It's actually really refreshing. The
It's
sparkling
not-
I
water.
drink a ton of it at home, so
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, you guys are geniuses.
Yeah. Put a few drops of soda in there if you're feeling adventurous.
It's a little too hardcore for me, Prof.
For those who have never watched our channel before, we have a show on alternating Mondays called Tinker Tailor Solder Fry. Solder?
Wow.
Whatever. Anyway,
Sweet show name.
I love it, and it's we do it's like a DIY show, but not as like here's a project and here's how you do it. It's here's a project. Let's see if we can figure out how to do it.
Did you guys put that whole thing in yourself?
Yeah, this the kegerator is something Ian put together.
Wow.
'Cause
Yeah, I mean,
he,
it didn't work for a second. He's like,
One moment. Let me
pulled
dive
some
under there.
tool off of his belt,
Yeah.
got in there, and boom, I had fresh, clean, refreshing water. Mm-hmm. I'll be on the play, Prof.
Prof
Very
is,
good.
Prof is from the West Coast. He's doing some.
By the way, I am inclined
Yoga.
to agree with you on the hot take.
Yeah,
We've
of Tamio
seen
being
a
good.
lot of Tamio this week, like more than you'd normally think from a small
'Cause
pre-release like this.
You got
because-
Tamio as your pre-release promo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kathleen, I believe, naturaled into it.
Ruled.
Yeah.
And
But you've been
yeah.
smashing, like, that card has been very
She's
impressive.
pretty good. Do you think she might see Modern play?
I doubt it. She's 4 mana?
She's 4.
4 mana.
And
in band.
we're seeing in banned.
I would still doubt it, but
Yeah.
I would not put it at impossible.
Yeah. She's spicy.
Like the +1 is so. Maybe you just always have enough creatures in Modern now. I just always picture like what happens if I play against Jund or something, and they're like, kill your creature, kill your creature,
Yeah,
you know, and
yeah,
you're
yeah,
like, Tameo plus, go. I don't like that. I like planeswalkers that come down and do something regardless of what the board state looks like for the most part.
They can't all be Lilianas.
No. Right, so I'm up first.
Thankfully.
Being on the play seems good for your deck.
It is good, yeah. I agree.
Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me.
So not the most amazing hand, or
I'm gonna mulligan.
I too shall mulligan. I'm gonna reveal and see what. It was a little flooded. I had full Bant in 5 cards, and the closest creature I had was at 5.
I agree with you.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a strong.
I didn't.
A combat trick with no castable creature or 5 lands.
Yeah,
that's really tough.
although this is
I mean, look, it can't all be perfect, but that's
It
the
could be
kind
better
of
than
hand
that,
that if you don't draw a couple of action cards right away, like you can just get trounced.
Especially against.
I had the opposite actually.
Yeah.
I had a 2-land hand with my 3 mana artifact. So like it's one of those things where like, well, if I hit that 3rd land in the first couple turns, I'm good. But I had 2 swamps and red cards to cast, so it was like I needed to hit a land early, or else I would just could potentially die. If we had both kept, I'd like my chances then.
Yeah,
because you'd give me enough time probably to draw my lands, and then I've got a handful of spells. But
Lucky Strike in the chat says, "Weird question. What are the dimensions of that table? It looks like the perfect size for Magic. This is
actually this is a really good table.
Yeah, this is, and it has hidden leaves that pop out to the side, so that we can actually do a draft around it.
Yeah.
We actually just got this table. We wanted to get it in advance of this event. We are not being paid by IKEA, but it is an IKEA Bjursta table. B-J-U-R-S-T-A. A Bjursta.
All right.
With the extendable,
Let's stop
the hidden
mulliganing
leaves.
here.
okay. Deal.
Both of us.
And yeah, it's real nice for this.
Come on, deck.
I don't know the dimensions offhand. That's why I said you can go look it up on IKEA. Just look for the Bjursta.
I'm gonna keep as well.
What's going on the bottom?
Classic Bjursta.
Such classic Bjurstas.
Keep.
All right, your turn.
Island pass.
Go.
So you both kept your 6.
Yeah, we both kept 6. We both topped, or I bottom T-topped.
All right.
Plains 2 for a
Homunculus.
tattered haunter.
All right.
I encountered a ghastly earlier, and now there's a haunter.
Sure. Me.
Pass.
All right.
Solidly 4 of our out-of-town guests are playing Pokemon Go.
They forced me.
Oath of Liliana.
Okay. Oh, promo.
Yeah, you so
don't know what that
you sacrifice a creature, and then at the beginning of each end step, if it blah 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 blah, I don't have a planeswalker.
I need to actually the blah 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 blah. I'd like to. You can't just blah blah through the cards.
Yeah.
It doesn't do
You
anything.
can't just do the blah blah.
It does literal nothing.
Each opponent sacrifices
If
a
it
creature.
did, I would
I
pay
suppose
more
I sacrifice this.
See, I wasn't sure if I wanted to run that, so I'm curious because
I don't think it's
I
that
see.
good. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because I found for the slaughter to be not great,
No.
and this is
sorcery
worse.
speed.
Yeah,
Yes, it's not very good.
yeah.
I think it's fine
looks-
against him.
It
Sure.
looks really cool in foil.
He's playing
'cause
like
her,
5 mana, 3/4.
Her
and
headpiece is shiny.
it's gold, right? It
It's
just looks
really cool.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 1 a blue for George.
All right.
Hey, George.
You made a George.
Pass.
I'm gonna play a Gavany Unhallowed. Go ahead.
I don't have a planeswalker. Sounds a little salty. Well, considering.
Yeah. Boo hoo. I've only got 20 rares in my deck.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
None of them are planeswalkers.
Oh no. Yeah, the last round when you were just like tap out, drop all these rares. on the table.
Rare.
Yeah.
Just 3 in a row. Yeah.
Pass.
I'm not playing your game, Prof.
I've been saying all
What
day.
magic? You've been playing magic all day.
I'll attack you.
Will you now?
Yep. 2 damage points coming in.
Has 2 4s for 4 go. That one seems like it has a higher upside.
No
than
blocks.
Okay. Go ahead. I think it's decent.
It has the potential to get kind of large.
I had it.
Also, zombies are relevant.
It was.
Zombies are relevant. Pardon
Yeah.
me.
Move to
Fives?
declare attackers.
Sure. No blocks.
Hackers.
Yep. I think it was 5/7 at one point.
Nice.
Pass. No blocks.
Go.
What an odd pair of turns for these decks.
Not really.
Yeah, not too good here. Swing for 1.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
I like my chances with this race.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Go.
Terrarium.
Sure.
He remembered. We did it, chat. Good job.
Move to declare attackers.
Sure. Yep.
Yep. Pass. Oh my, this is an interesting race, isn't it? This is an interesting race.
I ran the numbers, Prof.
Yeah.
Prof, really quick, how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you.
AKA
It's still 7 in Canada, right? Okay.
the full amount.
This is called the full Canadian.
Yeah.
And proper response. Sorry about that. Sorry. All right. I took the 2, right?
Not yet.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. The judge distracted me. Judge distraction. That's fair. I take it. God damn.
Voldaren Pariah.
Hey, Pariah. MTV CDM, no. This playmat is not available for purchase. Our other playmats are. This is one that
MTG
we...
CDM, message me, dude. I'll get it for you.
What, this one?
Yeah.
We need it.
I'll just,
There's only one of these.
you can't watch it all the time.
Damn it. We have one that fits the entire top of this table perfectly for Commander games.
It fits a
It fits-
Bjorkman? Perfect?
It fits a Bjorkman perfectly.
Still your turn.
Does this resolve?
Oh yeah, of course.
You have that one thing, that's why I'm asking.
One thing.
The bounce thing.
The bounce thing.
And Crypt Breaker. Mm-hmm. Go.
Card reader real quick for the Crypt Breaker. Thank you.
Yep.
It is Crypt Breaker. Oh, right. It's the 1/1 zombie.
Pack Rat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
That is kind of, isn't
It's
it? Yeah.
Pack Rat that draws you cards. I'm a fan.
Oh, that's not flavor text. There's more stuff there.
Yeah.
Tap 3 zombie. Oh, wow.
Quite
okay.
important, too.
Alrighty.
2 for Devilthorn Fox.
Yes.
And then let's go ahead and still at 7 cards. Pass the turn.
Fox on the card reader, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my bad.
Tex.
Yes. Move to block.
Sure.
Block here. Double block there.
Okay.
And before damage.
Well,
he's got to
let me
assign
order it.
first.
Oh, okay, yes, of course.
I'm sure I'll order this one first and that one.
Sure. Before damage is assigned, let's tap George
Yep.
for 1 for an instant or sorcery, and then add a blue, and I'm going to just wind that back to your hand.
I put just one on the overlay. Thanks. Right. There we are.
Sure.
Okay.
Damage. So those die. I'm going to replay the Voldaren Pariah.
Yeah.
Go.
Someone has now linked the IKEA entry for this table in chat. Anyone's interested?
It's a really nice little table.
They do deliver, and we continue to not be being paid for this.
We're just going to tell them it's the Bjorkman, and then nobody's going to find it anyway.
Yeah. If IKEA is interested in a sponsorship, we are available. George is dead because George blocked and was dealt damage. Being tapped does not affect that in any way.
George took one to the eye.
Yep.
Yep.
And when you're in homunculus, that's lethal.
Pass turn.
I'll stop one more time. Just cards in hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll stop. I'll trust you. Sorry,
No,
Coach.
no, you should not trust me. I am not to be trusted, Serge.
Attacks.
I'm not. Yes, yes.
Just a prior.
No blocks, no effects.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Go.
Hey, look at that.
Hey!
Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? Does it not entertain you?
I'm entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm reasonably entertained.
I like it.
All right, how to do this best. How best to do this, my friends. Kessig Prowler.
Yep.
2-1. Pass turn.
And step.
Yeah, uh-oh.
And activate this.
Was that how best to do that?
What's that?
Nothing.
What?
I'm just saying, was
What
that
are
how
you
best
doing?
to do that?
I'm activating.
No, him.
Oh,
What do
sorry.
you mean? What?
You said, how is best to do this, and then
Yes.
you played with Prowler, so I was
Yes.
asking you if that was the best.
Yes.
Okay.
Like a zombie.
If I can just, like, hat zombie. Yeah, exactly. This hats is our thing. Did you? No, you didn't. Okay, sorry. That was just the thing. You lose the life for the other part of Crypt Breaker. So ignore me.
Gyre Reach Bandit. Does it resolve?
Indeed it does.
All right.
Card reader, please.
Guy Reach Bandit has haste.
It does.
Does other things too, but right
Oh, it
now that's the
does.
most relevant part.
Tax.
Yep. Move to block.
Sure. Yep.
Block here.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and do 2 white. Tap and sack the terrarium for 2 green.
Okay.
Draw a card from that.
Yep.
Add to the 2 green, and let's go ahead and do Woodcutter's Gift, giving it +3/+3 and hexproof.
I'm going to respond.
Okay.
I'm going to murder the.
Just
Prowler.
straight up murder.
Most foul.
Murder onto the card reader.
Murder says you get to kill a thing.
The thing is
Did
killed.
not read for
All right,
some
so it's
reason.
5?
But anyway.
Take 5, Graham. Since you've been doing the life total
Yeah,
for us,
no
which
worries.
is very
Yeah,
nice.
it's,
Go ahead.
murder is 1 black,
Yeah.
destroy a creature. Oh, there it is. It just took a moment.
Yeah. No help for me here.
Cold-blooded indeed.
Think I'm most dead.
Well, 4 is not 0,
That is true.
but
So we're going to have to do 4. And this is weird, but I'm going to do Tamio now.
Okay. She resolves.
And I'm going to take her down -2. And I'm going to tap your 2 biggest creatures. They do not untap, and I pass the turn.
all right. Holding on.
Holding on a wing and a prayer.
Oh, Tammy. Triggered.
And this is you.
All right, so Tamio quits grad school. She goes off to be an artist.
I don't,
Go.
I don't get Moonkin art. What's Markov Crusader do?
What doesn't it do?
It's got lifelink.
4/3 lifelink, and it has haste as long as you control another vampire.
Oh, I have a vampire.
You have a vampire.
Yeah.
Exclamation point. Pun?
Yeah.
We don't have that command in our chat.
That's a Kenji only thing.
Yeah. Well, it's just pointedly not a thing that we have in our chat.
It's probably better for everyone's sanity.
Chat could only take so much.
Don't think there's any way out of this for me unless this will buy me the best. This is the best result here. I'm gonna have to do all 5.
All right. Very nice.
Had to do it.
There it is.
Good games,
Good
Marshall.
games, man. Good games.
Alrighty. We're just going to take a very, very quick break, and then we're going to come back to bid you adieu. But that was the final. So sit tight. One moment.
Man, that was a good game. All right, let's hear it in chat for the one and only Marshall Sutcliffe. Congrats.
You get the crown this time.
Yay!
Newmont
What do I
King.
do with it?
You put it on your head.
Oh, all right.
It should fit. It fits me. There you go.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a
That
good
looks
one.
doesn't it?
It feels good.
Someone
right?
named this right now.
Do you
Feels
guys
good?
have- do you guys have royalty up here?
It's got weight to it.
There's a queen.
We have royalty, but not here. She's back on the other side of the Atlantic.
So I'm like the king and Kenji's the prince now? Is that how this works?
I'm gonna let you and him fight that out.
Okay,
Yeah.
we will.
I
can tell you
believe
we
you.
will.
I believe
Yes.
you.
You should take your winning deck from this and his winning deck from the SOI pre-release and
I have
face
to
them
remember
off.
what he had, but yeah, I'm in with
It was actually it was a
vampires.
black-red deck, yeah.
I think yours is better.
So-
Did you ever get to resolve Emrakul today? No.
I was so close.
Really close.
So I literally was on 12.
Oh.
And the craziest part about the whole thing, this is against Cam.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm flooding hard, but I've got Emrakul in my hand, and I'm just like, okay, he's not doing much. He's like, attack you for 1. I'm like, all right, I'm going to 17, you know?
Yeah.
And so I get myself into this spot where I've got that 4/3 lifelink, and in my hand, I can't remember the name of the card, but I have the escalate +1/+1 and -1/-1 to a
Right.
creature in black.
Right.
And I'm like, having an instant in the graveyard would be another step. Like, I was still pretty far away, but I was thinking
Emrakul's one
long-term
cheaper for each
Card type.
delirium
Card type,
checkbox
yeah,
you have.
yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, okay, attack with it. And he had 2 creatures that he could easily block with. So my thinking is, well, if my spell works, then he loses both.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, I probably trade card for card. A downgrade for me, but something I can deal with. But I get an instant in my yard, and a few turns, if things kind of peel up, I can Emrakul him and maybe just beat him on the spot.
Yeah.
So I do that, and he's like, I like my creatures or whatever. He's like, I'm going to counter it. I'm like, okay. So he counters it, but it's the rare counter spell that exiles.
Oh.
Now, at the time,
Brutal.
I mean, I was
Summary
probably
dismissal.
9 of the mana away to Emrakul at the time, so
Right.
it wasn't like, I was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer, but I might find another one or a sorcery. I didn't have a sorcery in there, but I'll have something. So then the turn comes where he's now built out a really impressive board. It's kind of do or die time. And I've had on the board the whole entire time explosive apparatus. But I haven't used it.
Yeah.
Because I figure he's probably holding a couple of cards that he'd like to play, but he doesn't want to just play them in explosive apparatus, which would explain why he had such a slow start.
Right.
So anyway, I'm like, end step, upstairs, domed him with it to get an artifact into the graveyard.
All right.
I noticed.
And I'm like, okay, play a creature, go. And then he plays like 2 creatures, and I whiffed again, and I had to stare at stupid Emrakul. So the next game, I was like, discard Emrakul, make a zombie.
Yeah. I'm surprised you just didn't side it out every game, but that would be.
I mean, I won
Unflavorful.
every game I drew not Emrakul or discarded Emrakul, and I think I lost every game I had Emrakul in my hand.
Very thematic. You are a human after all,
Yeah.
so you escaped the.
But I had to play. I mean,
Yes,
I
the
was
madness.
promised an
Oh, yeah.
Emrakul. I still am kind of in like creepy shock about what happened.
That's nuts because you again. These things are factory
shots.
sealed.
I know.
You opened it on camera.
Like people are like, oh, but they did not. Like
No.
this was. I even inspected it, and I told this from James
Yeah.
and from Gabby.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's going to be in this pack. And it was in the one above it. I'm like, you missed, Gabby. What's up? No,
People ended up showing up a turn earlier.
It was a fun moment, though, when I opened it, because she saw it, too, and we're both like, oh, my God, I actually got an Emrakul.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
But this whole day has been super fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching it. We've had an absolute blast bringing you the pre-release, a week advance of the actual pre-release, which be sure to check out. That is next weekend. Your own chance to play sealed deck with Eldritch Moon and Shadows over Innistrad.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
And make sure, if you guys enjoyed this pre-release and the one before it, make sure you guys let the internet know. You can tweet at us, at Wizards. Just express your joy over the event, because that's what keeps this going in the future and allows it to get bigger and bigger each time. And hopefully keep inviting me back.
If you've come in late and you want to rewatch it, obviously the Twitch VOD is the video on demand. Will be up now, but it'll be up on our Stream Archive channel, which is our other YouTube channel, youtube.com/LoadingReadyLive. It'll be up there within a day or two. We're going to try and get it up tomorrow, basically. And so it'll be there for your viewing pleasure in the future. Want to thank Wizards of the Coast for helping make this happen, and all of our wonderful guests for being here. Serge for being trapped in this hot room all day long.
It's not warm.
It's a really
hot.
warm place, and everyone else who helped make this happen. Paul's been on that computer for most of the day, except for the time when he was eating. So that was Ian over there. But
big shout out to the mods for getting a very vigilant check on the chat as well.
Yeah.
We had a lot of chatters today, so that was good.
Yeah, it's been great. And thanks to you, the chatters, for joining us and hanging out, and it's been super fun. And James, am I missing anything else? No. I don't think so.
Yeah, you actually are.
Oh?
You didn't apologize once the entire time.
Oh. I'm sorry?
Woo! Got there!
All right. Thanks so much for joining us for the Eldritch Moon pre-release.
Peace.